Heathrow traffic speed 2221 on 9 mile final to 7 left. Heathrow traffic.
Guitar 5-5, pushing and starting, stand 30 Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, American 3305, heavy taxiing runway 27 right, Heathrow.
So traffic steep in 9 Golf, taking on 27 right by the Captain 3 Foxtrot. Job on 20, pushing 519.
American 38, confirm you're going for 27 left.
Heathrow traffic speed 2221 on 5 mile final to 7 left. Heathrow traffic.
Figure 130, long phone for 37 left and left height.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Happy Monday. You're sitting in Heathrow, and we're getting ready to fly into Vectors to Copenhagen again. So another crazy day. Vectors Copenhagen starts about an hour and 15 minutes. My planned departure here is in about 40 minutes-ish, and then we'll fly over there. It's about an hour and a half flight, so we should get there right in the middle of the event, or very close to the middle of the event, and we'll see what happens. Flew in there last week. First time we ever flew in there, which was a lot of fun. Napster, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. How's it going, Maddie, over on the YouTube side, Napster on the Twitch side? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Vectors to Copenhagen today from Heathrow. Tower just literally logged off just as I hit the live button, so we have no ATC out of Heathrow. There are 12 departures right now with about 15 planes on the ground and a whole bunch coming in, but Heathrow's always busy, so it is what it is. We'll just have to make sure we don't bump into anybody right now, and plenty of traffic around. I think my tech's planning on flying along, I do believe. But yeah, I just want to make sure I have one thing here. I'm going to refresh my Blurp browser source here to make sure everything is correct here. So I think we're good to go. So hope everybody's good. We're going to jump right into the plane and get everything started. And we're flying the PMDG 737-800 today. Like I said, a short flight over to Kastrup or Copenhagen, hour and 26 minutes in the air once we get off the ground. My plan here is to take off 507 infectious. But yeah, that's the my tech is planning, I believe, on flying along from what I was just gathering with him. Welcome in, my tech, trying to load the broken thing. Gotcha. Welcome in, my tech. With his little blurp sound. I guess the blurps are working today. This is good. This is good. All right. We do not have a clearance. What the hell is this? Heathrow Tower is not on. I don't know why people are talking to him. Whatever. That's not my problem. All right, let me go ahead and get the controls cam up. I did do all of the pre-flight stuff, and we're ready to go. There's Sconce. What's going on, Sconce? What is going on, Sconce? Welcome in.
Runway 27 right.
All right. We are getting ready to rock and roll here. I'm going to go ahead and get my route in here. Did take about 45 minutes of extra fuel in case they put us in a hold over there, which is expected. Select our route. What's going on, Scots? How are you? Welcome in. Why is Streamflight not working?
Luton traffic gives you 517 Echo passing 2000, please, Luton traffic.
I am not sure.
Version 1.3, we're gonna see if we can fit in.
Refreshed it a couple times, but
we can hold.
let me know if Streamflight craps out, guys. I just updated it just before the stream, and I might have corrupted some file. I might have to move some files around to make it work again, but I had it working before, and then not quite sure what was going on. Chilling, doing some GA hops in a bit. Nice, man. I'm doing good. It's borked. It will not load the scenery. Really, my tech? That's crazy. What's up, Sean Babeats? Welcome in. J860X. Welcome in. Jay, did you cancel your flight in VATSIM the other night? I was looking at you, and I think you just logged off. It looked like you made a right-hand turn, and Big Rig, thank you for the resub 9 months in a row. Good morning. How are you, sir? Welcome in. You guys are all good, man. Hope everybody's good. All right, let me load this up, and welcome in, Big Rig. It is busy. Sean Babeats, me, what? Welcome in, to Cry.
Eastern traffic,
No, I was talking about J860. I was asking him if, hello from work, he says. All right, departure runways 27 right. We're climbing out on the Ballpark 7, I believe. I think the BPK is called Ballpark. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, Ballpark 7 Foxtrot is where we're heading out. And then we're coming in. Currently, we are going to be planning for the arrival into Kastrup is 22 left. I'm going to put in the boxy transition just because I'll have everything on the arrival, or everything on the approach then. And then the Tuttle 4C, Tuttle 4 Charlie, no other transition. We do have a hold that we'll take a look at in a few. Catching the stream on an island, Landry? Nice. What's up, Flight Sim 25? How are you? Welcome in. Napster flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Very good, very good. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we got this in. Let's go ahead and take a look at the legs here. Make sure everything is copacetic. The Copenhagen, if you will. Should have vectors off of the arrival. We do. Boxy. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Route copy. No idea what that means. Brookman's Park. Oh, gotcha. Just seen Aer Lingus go. Oh, nice flight. All right, company route. We're flight 1155 Heathrow with service to Copenhagen. Let's go ahead and go perf init and request the init. They're an Irish airline? Yeah, Aer Lingus is out of Ireland, I believe. Okay. Load the perf. Execute it. Block fuel. We are looking at 18,965. 18.9. It says 19.1 is set up. Has been approved. Welcome in, Nichols. How's it going?
08 left, altitude.
Welcome in, Nichols. 0 fuel weight. 120615, so that's close there. Our reserve fuel is 5.065. That's 5.1. Cost index of 26. And our wind, 249 at 25, is all set. Nice. And let's go ahead and get our perf. What's going on, Nichols? How are you, man? Welcome in. You see Chelsea losing today? I don't follow soccer, so I'm not soccer, or what you guys call football over there. I don't follow it. 27 right. Import the weather. Do not have an ATIS from VATSIM. Oh, we have ground on. Very nice. It's already shaping up, guys. 121705. Hello. Welcome in, Big Rig. Scathe coming in, traveling in Mini for Flight Sim Expo. Scathe is shipping electronics. What do you guys call football? What you guys call football there? Yeah, well, that's it. I'm not here to culturally judge them, whatever they want. Big Rig shipping food aid. Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Heading to Australia to wrangle a crocodile also. Very nice. Scathe, welcome in. Checking in, 5A. Check-in doesn't work. I had to take that app off until I figure it out. It was taking over my whole damn channel. It was changing my titles to whatever it wanted. I had to get rid of it. I got to dial it in a little bit. But welcome, check-in 5A. Two Cry heading to Connecticut to help my tech automate some more WolfAir operations. Nice. Very nice. Scott's flying to Illinois for Wolfpack merch. Oh, Cracked Matrix Wolfpack merch. What the hell was I doing? Oh, we were getting our perf squared away. I was getting the weather. That's what I was doing. Right now, ground just came on, but I do not see an ATIS yet. So let's go off of. Let us go off of the 014. You can show the new app. I will when we get into cruise, my tech. I'm trying to get out of here so we can get into this event. I will definitely do that. That app is really, really cool. I like it a lot. All right, we're going to be TO2. I briefly looked at it last night. TO2, we are cell temp 44. Trying to load yourself. All right, gotcha. Our takeoff speeds are, we are flaps 5. CG is 24.22. That jives. Nice. Slope is 0. Runway wind is 010 at 7. All set there. 138, 140, 143. Nice. Hot on. All right. Let's go to legs. Get the winds. Request the winds. ATIS is up. Arrival runway is 27 left. Information Alpha.
Heathrow ground. Hello, shuttle 120. Clearance from the previous controller was just pushed back from flight 20.
Transition level 70. Q014. Report aircraft type on first contact with Heathrow. It says arrival runway is 27 left. I'm assuming departing runway is staying the same. Right. Winds are 340 variable. Broken color. All right, nice. Oh, he just got it. I didn't see the departure. Yeah, it's info not available yet. Departure's not there yet. Well, that's good. Yeah, there is not a arrival and departure ATIS right now, according to. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
75 stream streak for Scathe. Holy crap, man! Nice.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it
now.
I have an info not available on my VATSIM radar.
I'm not sure if he's having comms issues. I've tried to call him a couple of times.
Okay, thanks.
Departure 27 right. There we go.
Readability 5.
Apologies.
Short 120, thank you. Pushback 520, got clearance from the previous controller. We're ready to go.
Got it. Got it, got it.
Shuttle 120 Heathrow ground hello. Recycle squawk please.
I am going to refile.
What the hell are you doing?
1014.
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's
Who's got the streak now? Sconce with the 70 stream streak.
everybody's doing it.
Thanks, guys. You guys are legends.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Turkish 8
All right, we're good here. We got our we got all this in. Let's go ahead. We're set up.
Turkish 8 Kilo Lima Heathrow ground hello. Have you got clearance from the previous controller?
Negative.
All right.
Turkish 8 Kilo Lima, roger. In that case, you're cleared to Istanbul. Detlink to Foxtrot.
Transponder I don't have yet. Speed is going to be 143. The V2. Runway heading. I'm glad somebody came back on. Good. This is good.
Turkish 8 Kilo Lima, you ready for taxi?
269 on the runway heading. I believe 6,000 feet is the top altitude climbing out of the London area. I will double check that with the SID chart.
Short 120, we're also ready.
Shuttle 120, taxi left Alpha, hold Pluto.
Alpha, hold Pluto, short 120.
Max 250.
WolfAir 9634 at 508 with Alpha, request IFR over to Copenhagen.
Max 6,000.
We'll be back. First shuttle 120, set squawk please, 4460.
Sorry, 446, kilohertz 4461.
6,000 foot, yep.
Wolf'air 9634 Heathrow ground hello. Cleared Copenhagen, Brooklands Park 7 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0265, QNH 1014.
Go yaw damper on.
Brooklands Park 7
Get our window heats up.
And 0265 in the box for WolfAir 9634.
Flight
Wolf'air
altitude.
9634, correct.
39,000.
Virgin 13 Heathrow ground hello. Where are you, sir?
J860 will be trying again this week at some point. Just wish there was a way to listen to ATC without connecting at an airport. Jay, give me a buzz, like maybe on Thursday. If you want to do it on Thursday, I don't know if you're around. Maybe Thursday, or yeah, and maybe we can get a get together and I'll fly with you in the Discord or something, or we can do that. Have Sim Corner, welcome in.
Virgin 13, I haven't got you anywhere on my scope, but you vacated.
All right, landing altitude I need.
A-farm.
Just check you're not in observer mode, so literally you're not even showing up on VATSIM radar.
17 feet. So we'll go ahead and stay with 0. Flight directors can come on, and the sim as well. Flight directors are on. LNAV and VNAV are set.
Taxi link 44, stand 410.
Let's get our minimum set for a return if we have to.
Ground 46 Mike, stand 511 A320, information Alpha on board, clearance to Porto.
46 Mike, stand by for clearance.
Coming back 27 left is where we're coming back. 109.5.
Taxi first left, stand 340.
You blocked each other.
109.5, 268 on the course.
Turkish 8 Kilo Lima, nothing further. Monotuna go 122 destinate with me.
And minimums 102 on the radio. Does Jay want to do VATSIM practice? Yes, I believe he does, Sconce. I don't know if he's around today or not, but 102. He is looking to do VATSIM practice, yes.
Clearance will be via PDC, QNH 1014.
All right, minimums are set. Auto brake can come back to RTO. Comms and radios are good. Right now we have ground only on, and then we go over to Unicom. I believe we are...
Very good afternoon, Spirit 9261 vacated at November 6th.
I believe we are boarded. Are. Go ahead and get the doors closed.
61 Heathrow ground, hello. Taxi, left Alpha, link 52 and Yankee, stand 522.
The hell am I doing here?
Left Alpha, link 52, Yankee, 522.
Doors closed.
Thanks very much, Spirit.
Doors closed. Doors closed.
Ground, hello, Speedbird 490. We just pushed back.
I think we got a MyTech in the house here, so that's good.
We don't have clearance yet. We did request via PDC, but not sure if you received it.
Speedbird 490 Heathrow ground, hello. Yeah, I haven't got the PDC request. I'll have a look into that in a sec. I can send you a V-pilot PDC though. Stand by. QNH 1014.
Roger.
We'll be facing north, according to the ATIS.
And Speedbird 46 Mike, just realised the mistake in our flight plan. We could do GOGSI and then direct SAM.
Speedbird 46 Mike, yeah, I was just getting to that. Give me literally 2 seconds and
All
I'll
right,
send it
APU
through.
on.
But yes, that will be the reroute.
Roger, thanks.
APU bleed on. Ground power off. Ground power can be dismissed. Yeah, no worries. 45 minutes from now. Updating a few things. Nice. What's up, Outdoor Tory? Welcome in. Does Jay want to do VATSIM practice? I'm going to fly in Angola. Go. Yeah, take your time, MyTech. I'm looking to get out of here in the next 15. That's really what I'm looking to do. Let's go. V-pump on. Auto throttle can come on. Get our fuel pumps on. Got to get my clearance yet anyway, so. V-pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Logo light can come on. What did I do here? Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Shocks can be removed. We're on the tow bar.
46 Mike, PDC received and request push and start band 511.
Naps, are you coming? Oh, you're doing, just dealing with people on the marketplace. 800 people message you about your truck sale. Other than that, going to clear, gotcha, man, gotcha. Very nice. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Viper Strike, welcome in.
Ground Speedbird 460, stand 568, request push and start.
Speedbird 460, stand 568, push and start approved, face north.
Push start approved, face north, Speedbird 460.
Speedbird 490, request taxi.
Speedbird 490, taxi right Bravo, hold Titan.
Right turn on Bravo, hold Titan, Speedbird 490.
Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to update myself here. How's Tony's Lobster been doing? Wow, River Bush League, welcome in. Yeah, Tony, it's actually working again. I put it in the Discord. You're with the new the new patch. I was finally able to get into City Skylines. We'll talk more about it in a little bit, but with the new patch, I was able to get into City Skylines and Sconce's Steakhouse, Ropenza's nightclub, and your Lobster Shack is actually flourishing right now. So we'll see what happens with it. But Heathrow ground, WolfAir 1155, a 737-800 at stand 507, QNH 1014, IFR clearance to Castro.
WolfAir 1155, Heathrow ground, hello, clearance 5 BDC.
BDC received, thank you.
Heathrow ground, Chennai stand 551, vacated runway
04.
704.
07? No, 70. 047.
7551.
0470. Initial climb to 6,000. Next frequency is 121705. That's us. Report aircraft type and stand number on 121705 when ready for pushback. PD not required. Readback not required. Got it. Cool, cool. No, you're good, Napster. No worries. No worries at all. All right, we didn't have to write down our clearance. This is good.
Shuttle 12 Zulu.
My tech, let me know when you're, yeah, we're doing vectors into Copenhagen, yep. My tech, let me know when you're about 5 minutes out. We got a crew today. We got at least 3 of us.
Unicom 1228, thank you. Speedbird 490.
That there. I'm gonna give my tech a few minutes to load in, and we are out of here. Double check. How we're looking over in Copenhagen. Nobody's alive yet. Sweden is though. But they're still we're still an hour early for the event, but it's an hour-and-a-half flight, so we're gonna get there right at the pretty good start, I think. I sent the clearance in. Let's see if he responds. Yeah, my tech. I had the clearance in. I did not get a response until I called him. So you might wanna give him a buzz. How many arrivals at Copenhagen? Not sure yet. Right now, it's pretty quiet. There's, according to this, there's only. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna fly in and out of there. I'm continuing on to Athens after we get there, so I don't know if these guys are, but I'm continuing down to Athens. It'll be a little bit longer flight than what this one is, but I'm here for it. WolfAir route. Retired road trips, welcome in. Wasn't expecting to fly. Had more events today, so home from work at least till Friday. Gotcha. We got 14 departures out of Heathrow right now. Still have to learn how to use CPLDC with VATSIM. Not sure how it works. Napster, I'm in the same boat. I have no idea. This just came through PDC on the on vPilot. That's what he sent me. I still don't know how to use CPLDC in the 7.3. Look at this again. Silliness with the ground. Got the clearance, let you finish? All right, sounds good. Big Rick, thank you again for the Tier 1, 9 months in a row. I appreciate it, guys. And Scathe and Sconce, 75 stream streak and a 70 stream streak. You guys are legends. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to push back at Heathrow. We got a little impromptu group flight going. I'm trying to do a little bit better of getting the flight plans up the night before is what I'm shooting for. So tonight I'll try to post tomorrow's. And then figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I'm not really sure what we're doing tomorrow. I think I might go back to the States tomorrow, and we'll see. But that's what I'm kind of thinking, and figure out something to fly. But I thought it was something they could send only through the plane. Good to know it's on vPilot. Well, yeah, I mean, over in the States, all of the clearances come through vPilot. They don't even do CPLDC over there, or whatever the hell it is. I don't remember the acronym, but.
Ground version 1-2.
The Informer, welcome in. How's it going?
Heathrow ground, hello to taxi Echo right on Golf, stand 322.
You discovered something funny. All right. What is it? Share the news. What's funny?
Good evening. 7 Lima Papa, please. 7 information for request.
7 Lima Papa, Heathrow ground, hello. It's information Bravo now. Clearance 5 PDC.
Night information Bravo.
PDC received and information Bravo. 7 Lima Papa.
Flying over the U.S.-Mexico border, and every time you cross, the co-pilot switches your air traffic controller frequency? Really? Are you in Say Intentions or something? Or Beyond ATC? Or what's going on? Mouse in your house, welcome in. How's it going, man? Good to see you back.
Other frequency for a sec, sorry, say again.
Just default. Oh yeah, I mean ATC on the default game is absolutely it's atrocious. So I'm not shocked at all about that.
Charlie Echo, stand by for push, I'll call you back shortly.
All right, we got our fuel pumps on. We have our B pump on. A pump is still off until the tow bar is disconnected. Packs are good. We're just waiting on my tech, and we will get out of here. We're still well within our envelope of leaving. I think I had a departure time of
460, taxi second right alpha, hold Pluto.
16:30. So we're still a few minutes before time. Yeah, definitely.
Stand 565, pushing start approved, face north.
There was an update for the sim effects, sim weather effects. So flying in the Inland Empire against east of San Diego. Okay, gotcha. The island.
Seabird 1 Bravo, stand 556, ready for push and start.
Seabird 1 Bravo, stand 556, push and start approved, face north, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, face north, QNH 1014, Seabird 1 Bravo.
Are just holding on. My tech had a little bit of problems loading his scenery in, so he's a little bit behind. Welcome in, everybody. He's good, man. We'll go over the duty schedule for today. Web overlay. We're flying Heathrow to Kastrup, and then we're going to continue out and then we will continue out and fly from Kastrup down to Athens. Depending on how long this flight takes, how long it takes to get into Kastrup, will depend on if we get a third flight in. And that third flight, I am pretty much up for suggestions as long as it's a WolfAir route. That WolfAir route will give us some Aeroconomy cash, and we actually have a hub at Athens, so we should be able to go pretty much anywhere in Europe or even Africa. Viper Strike, doing the first leg of your duty schedule, Madrid to Paris. Very nice, Viper. Very nice.
North side.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Kelm 96 Alpha, roger. In that case, taxi stand. Let's go stand 301 via Bravo.
Stand 301 via Bravo, KLM 96 Alpha.
Seabird 46 Mike, there's nothing further. 122 Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8.
And Cara is a cool stop. That's the other. I gotta have a scenery for it. I'm not flying into default sceneries. I gotta have a scenery for it. We bouncing around now. Something's bouncing around. I don't know if I have Ankara though. What is that? I'm really hoping that there's no issues here with my plane right now. It sounds like we're taxiing. That's not good. We don't even have engines on. I'm not sure on that, Informer. Doing first Madrid to Paris. Very nice. All right, I'm going to push back. London Center just came on. Let's go. Heathrow ground. WolfAir 1155, stand 507. QNH is 1014, 737-800. Ready for pushing.
WolfAir 1155, Heathrow ground, delay stand 507. Push and start approved face north.
Push and start approved face north for WolfAir 1155.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Look at our descent rate here. 360. Not good. I feel a Simnanigan coming on. Our nose is in the ground. Just your standard. Yeah, the Suez Canal I flew over the other day, and we're gonna get launched here. We got the last time I got pushed back over here. This is awesome. You can't make this up.
Good day.
Simnanigans, GSX silliness is what's this is a GSX nannigan. I can almost guarantee it. Wait for it. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Send 533. 3 Echo Mike. Thank you.
Hit the ground, WolfAir 712 at 7509, with Sirius and Alpha, report the push start.
WolfAir 712, Heathrow ground hello, stand 509, pushing start through face north, QNH 1014.
Left is clear, right is clear.
WolfAir crew facing north, WolfAir 712.
We're a hot rod with no landing, with the no nose gear. We'll just scoot out on our own.
Speedbird 1 Bravo, request taxi.
Not good.
Speedbird 1 Bravo.
Here we go.
Taxi, right on Bravo, hold tighten.
Right Bravo, hold tighten. Speedbird 1 Bravo.
Okay, Heathrow ground, WolfAir 1155. We just had a little GSX simnanigan here. We got pushed back about 200 extra feet. Correcting.
And for now, WolfAir 712, hold position, I say again, hold position, acknowledge.
Roger, hold the position, WolfAir 712.
Heathrow ground, speedbird 130, stand 537, request FSHub.
Packs are coming back up. APU bleed. That's auto. APU off. Off. Isolation good. Engine start switches. Flaps to 5. Elevator trim 524. Takeoff speeds are set. Elevator trim set. Recall. We do have a hydraulic pump that we need to fix. Recall should say nothing now. Taxi lights on. And we are good to go. Heathrow ground. WolfAir 1155. Sorry about that. We're ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1155 number is hold Pluto.
I taxi in a whole Pluto for WolfAir 1150. Double check that. Pluto? Where is Pluto? I see Cobra. Anybody? I don't see a Pluto. I got a Cobra just before A1 on Alpha. Oh, I got you. I can essentially I can come out. I can go Alpha to Alpha 4 essentially. Okay. All right, let's get set up here. And traffic on. Go terrain and traffic on here. I was expecting hold Cobra and then taxi instructions from there.
Just about to call you now, yeah. WolfAir 712, stand 509, positions are approved, face north.
Facing north, WolfAir 712.
That's London Center's on. I don't see. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, gotcha.
WolfAir 9634 from Bravo 8 with QNH 1014, request person start. To the company.
WolfAir 9634, after the company going 737 passes behind from left to right, stand 508, position start approved, facing north.
To the company, push start approved, face north for 9634.
Heathrow Ground, Speedbird 4, Lima Sierra with you.
UAce, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Just taxiing out of Heathrow and heading up to the Vectors to Copenhagen event.
Right in Delta 5, stand 566, thank you, apologies for that.
No worries. Seabird 1 Bravo, there's nothing further. Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, Speedbird 1 Bravo, thanks, bye.
Come down to 5 miles here. That pushed out.
Heathrow Ground, this is Eagle 5709er, aircraft type A340-600, stand 2317, information Bravo on board, request time for clearance to Vienna asphalt.
Nice job, man.
5709 Heathrow Ground, hello, clearance via PDC.
I don't mind a kid like that on the network there. Good stuff.
Clearance via PDC Eagle at 139.
Heathrow Ground, WolfAir 712, ready for taxi.
What's that? Correction, WolfAir 712, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Who dat?
Taxi Alpha holding.
Up tune, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
55, there's nothing further. Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
All right, we'll go over to Unicom. Thanks for your patience, and catch you next time.
Bye.
I'm going to let this Speedbird go in front of me. I'm not supposed to be at Pluto just yet anyway. Let him go. We will line up right behind him, make our calls on Unicom, and we will be out of here. Welcome in, up. How's everything going on your end?
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 1 Bravo via Alpha 3, lining up in departure runway 27 right, Compton 3 Foxtrot, Heathrow.
I'm gonna give him a wide berth. A lot of turbulence. Make sure no jokers are landing on the wrong runway here. Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 1155. We're lining up behind departing Speedbird traffic on 7 right. A couple of minutes for spacing and turbulence. All right, landing lights on. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light. Strobe light at all. There it is. Strobe light. Patty Lynn, thanks for that. Jumbo has left. Clock. Vectors to Copenhagen, here we come. Packs are on, everything's good here. APU's off, APU's off. Turn off lights are good, engine's continuous. All set there. Check our flaps at 5. We're ready to rock. In the words of Mario, let's go. I don't want any wake turbulence with this guy. He's 5 miles out right now, so I think he's continuing on. We're going out. I'm gonna give him 1 more minute, then we'll go. Infectious, is that MyTech? MyTech's taxiing out now. Infectious is out, so we got a nice little spacing here. All right, let's go. Engine spooling up. Stable. Okay.
Airspeed alive.
Okay. Good crosswind here.
V1. Rotating. V2. Positive brake.
You're coming up. Look at these WolfAir. Another WolfAir character over there. Flaps 1. And Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 1155. We've departed runway 27 right, climbing through 1,500. And continuing out on the departure. Got the name of the departure. All right, flaps are up. Autopilot on. RTO can come off. Lights are off. Let's see how the new update for graphics, the new update for the weather effects on the plane work. And that looks nice. The city down there looks really nice. All right. Shut our gear off. Flaps are up. Gear off, flaps up, auto brakes off. After takeoff checklist is complete, minus the lights. We're going to stay at 6,000 for a few because that's what we're supposed to do. Look at that, the wing disappears in the you get a little bit of engine ingestion on the vapor and you can't see the wing. May the bananas fly again. I'm doing a Spirit farewell event on APL. There's a few flights today. SJU to MCO, nice. This is TriSim UAC, yeah. And it just updated this morning, so everything here is new too. I was noticing a little bit of the in the 777. I think I'm hoping that the update changed it, but the 777 has a few visual glitches going on with it, and I think it's TriSim. It's actually that little glitch that I got right there. The 777 is constantly like that, and it's there's a little bit of a hiccup there with it, but all right, let's take a look at our departure here, our SID. The ballpark. Yeah, 6,000. We're supposed to be until Brookman's Park. That's what the name of the SID is. Till Brookman's Park, we're supposed to be at 6,000 feet. So once we get past that constraint, we're going up to 39,000. I'm going to go ahead and dial that in up on the MCP. And we'll go ahead and sync our heading bug here. Now no ATC is on. It sounds like my tech is climbing his way out now. I was thinking of getting it, but now yeah, no, it's definitely it's good, and it's going to be even better. I mean, obviously they released it like the day before SU5 came out, and it's workable. So it is. But like when you look, like you actually go into the clouds. You're not just like able to see your plane in the clouds. It has some weather effects on the plane itself. You could see you could see the vapor being ingested into the engine as well. I haven't really flown in a ton of rain, so I haven't really been able to see a lot of the effects. But it's apparently it picks up the vortices and things like that. So they did roll out another. They did roll out an update today that said they fixed some of the visual glitches and things like that. They definitely still could get, have some work done. Like this visually could be a little bit better, but it also could be a hell of a lot worse.
And Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 9634, taxing on Alpha 3 to the hold for 27 right.
So, yeah, we're pretty much done with our fuel in the center pumps, center tanks, so let's go ahead and shut those off. Seatbelt signs are on. We are going to continue our climb here as soon as we get to this VOR up here. Works for almost all aircraft, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's definitely almost all of them, UAs. They have a really, really good-sized list of the aircraft that it works for. About the 40 there. Spin this out all the way. Getting ready to continue our climb. No LRM on departure. Ooh. Did you not have a... Turn it on now. You might be able, my tech, turn it on right now. If you get it on right now, you might be able to select your departure airport if you're close enough. You got to be within like 10 kilometers, I think, of your departure airport, and you can go back in and edit your flight, I think. Got to put it on the checklist, man. Yeah, as long as you turn it on now, my tech, I think you'll be able to select your departure. I have no idea what arrival this guy's coming in on British Airways before my right, but it's also not my problem. Yeah, we slide right underneath London North. Cast up ground and tower is on right now. Sounds good. All right, let's throw some music on while we can, because I don't know how much we're going to actually be able to listen to some music today, so. That event starts in 40 minutes, and we have about an hour and 30-minute flight, so. A lot of clouds. All right, continuing to climb. We just passed that VOR and on our way out. Brookman's Park. I got to remember that.
traffic to
10,000 feet, lights off, continuous ignition off. Get a little heads up on the arrival. Expect the ILS approach runway and use 22 left. Winds are 280 at 11. QNH is 1011. No significant changes. After landing, expedite vacating a runway. Sim is being a little framey today.
London traffic, Wicker 77 Tango, lining up runway 07 via Bravo 1.
You're undercover as an SAS B737? Oh, yeah? Tired road trips. Did I see the United Airlines Flight 169 that hit a bread truck and a light pole on the New Jersey Turnpike going into Newark? I did see that. That's crazy. But I do also, I mean, they come right over the turnpike, like crazy low over the turnpike there on a normal day. Obviously, that guy was a little bit too low, but I also don't fly 767, so, yeah. Have to wait for what livery, my tech? Oh, I got you. Yeah, the 7377 is on its way. I just got the proof of the Airbus A330-200 cargo. I have that. He just sent it to me just before I started the stream. I couldn't even get in and look at it yet, but I actually do have a picture of it. The threshold is up against the turnpike. Listening to ATC, the crew didn't even realize it until they saw the hole in their aircraft after landing. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Here's what we look like to everyone else on VATSIM when we got pushed back by GSX. That's the second time I've gotten pushed back by GSX like that at Heathrow, and that's happened. It's only happened at Heathrow too. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, just absolutely silly as hell. Let me see. I also have a picture of. Let me see here. I have a picture of the A330, or a partial. It's the picture that I have. The livery is not quite done yet, but it was worse. I couldn't catch you before that when you were nose down, tail in the air. Oh my God. Yeah. So this is the A330, which is this is actually a free plane in the sim, and it's actually it's a very good plane for a free plane in the sim. The only changes for the most part that I so far have that I have changed is that the wingtips will be blue. He couldn't put WolfAir on the wingtips on this flight, but the A330 cargo is done, and I'm going to be proofing it tonight to make sure it's good, and then we'll have that in the livery library as well. Won't be on VATSIM just yet because the VMR's got to get fixed, but yeah. Popping wheelies down the Heathrow taxiway. Oh yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's yeah, it's got to be a GSX thing. Would love to see you test the 747-8i. Yeah, I don't know, Infectious. I asked him about the A330 on Doozy's after Doozy's donation. He requested the A330 and the 737-7. So and then the next two are going to be the 737-6 and the 737-9. I just got to get back to Pandy and see if he's still interested in helping out with that. But Damon, Heathrow seems to always have its MSFS issues. Yeah, I mean, I think it's honestly, I think it's a GSX profile. I could be wrong, but it only happens to me when I'm on pushback. That's the only time, and I've had a pushback actually do okay as well. So it's intermittent. It basically, in the 737-800, it takes away my landing gear and like basically pushes me out on the nose, and then it springs me back up, and it looks ridiculous. But so let's see. Currently, Kastrup or Copenhagen control is not on right now. Welcome in, Damon. All right, let's get into the cockpit and make sure everything's not falling apart. I do plan on flying all EU ops today, so we will be leaving Copenhagen, assuming we're not circling Copenhagen Kastrup for hours and hours and hours. We will be leaving there and flying down to Athens, and then from Athens, I got to figure out where we're going to go. But we have we have several company routes to choose from. So, Napster, pretty mad. There are thunderstorm warnings until Thursday. They're calling people to work remotely as there might be power outages disrupting public transportation. Wow. Wow. Been having issues with inbuilt sceneries lately. I have to delete them and reinstall them. Really? Huh. Haven't had those. I mean, Heathrow, I've had that visual glitches, but I haven't had. I've been flying into inbuilt sceneries. Yeah. I mean, I've been interesting. I don't know how you got any RA. They're off. Easy. You got an RA for the Easy Jets in front of us? They're like 40 miles in front of me. Maybe more. Oh. Well, Sconce, you got, or, not Sconce, Infectious, you have Easy Jets right over the top of you. Or actually underneath you. Yeah, those guys are at 5,000 feet. You're at 11. I mean, you went to open climb? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. For me, Heathrow can cause my plane avionics to go off sometimes. LFPG is the same thing. I'm glad I got Bravo Airspace traffic livery on Xbox. I can feel like I'm flying around. Okay, nice, nice. Tomorrow, since it's Cinco de Mayo, I figured I'd fly a Viva A321 from Cancun to Mexico City and back. Ah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Those guys are both going to the same place. They're right behind each other, like, by seconds. Whatever. Yeah, like these visual glitches. I don't know if this is a chase plane thing, or if that is a I almost half tempted to say it's a chase plane thing too. PCAS display mode playing a role when switched to normal TO. Yeah, like these this is the glitch I was talking about in the 7.3. I'm getting this, or the 7.7 as well. I'm getting these crazy, that's got to be a chase cam thing, chase plane thing. But it's actually glitching, it causes stutters in the scene, in the sim. May the 4th be with you. What's up, Hecklack? Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. What do we put on the rig, my tech to check that? You remember? GPU's at 41 Celsius. That's not hot, right? Nige B, welcome in. Quick hello, happy Monday. Gonna do chores and be on later. Sounds good, man. Shawnee, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, GPU is solid, 41, 40 Celsius. But I've been hearing these for the last few flights. Now it's but it's like it's not clocking. It should be hotter. Yours is at 61. All right. I mean, I'm showing my I'm showing a 68 in the 67 in the Yeah, it's weird. I get them like in cruise. I get these little stutters and things, and it's only been since the SU5 update. I didn't have them before. Not really sure what's up. It's really my only complaint. KGW coming, heading to Texas to help explain to Captain Pebble's wife that he does in fact run his own house. Nice. If the GPU doesn't clock up, you can get them too. Let me see. Did I close it? I don't even know how to tell what that, I don't even know what you're talking about, my tech. What's up, KG? I just realized I'm flying Memphis to Houston and we don't have a route. Yeah, I check routes every single time. I also haven't updated my driver in a long time. It is a flight on VATSIM. Not wrong on that. Doozy! How's it going, man? How'd your tests go today? You have tests today? You did, right? Getting these wacky, little wacky stutters, Doozy. It's, trying to figure it out. Heading into Copenhagen. 127865 is our next. And NVIDIA did, I thought NVIDIA did dynamic adjustments. Exam went okay, 1/3 done for the week, nice. PMDG 777 WASM crash, 2 hours from Dubai. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen it either, Doozy. It's new with update 5 for me. And it's really my only complaint, and I think it's enough to stutter the sim though. That's my problem. But and then it balances out and goes away, and then it comes back. I don't know. All right, sounds good, Damon. Thanks for coming in. I've had a terrible time on SU5. I was at WASM in the 777 and the 3 CTDs. Really? Wow. I flew the 777 back-to-back long hauls yesterday. I flew from Brussels to Miami, did a turn without restarting the sim, and flew to Istanbul from Miami, and had only those little stutters, and that's it. Like, I've had no other issues, just those little stutters coming into on descent, not even on approach, on descent into Istanbul, and then it balanced out, and I was able to land, although my landing was terrible, but. Clear rolling cash. I did a 6-hour AT98 in a triple, and it was a dream flight. Nice. I think I actually have. All right, I got you. Selected a direct TO and then selected a direct TO and then was boom, WASM crash.
Corrections testing T20.
Yeah, I've had no settings issues whatsoever. That's crazy to me. I mean, it's typical though. Everybody has different.
Copenhagen, good evening, runner 8898, flight level 370. Clear to elect Lucas for the Tudor for Charlie arrival into Copenhagen, runner 8898. Back to level 76, runner 8898.
Say Max decimal 75, Alpha 7937.
All right, we're at our cruise altitude. I suppose I could shut the seatbelt signs off for the peeps. I could not believe after doing that turn, because I left my house. I landed in Miami, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this other flight off the ground right now, and get myself another flight in the books while I was away all day, and then. So I went down to my parents yesterday. I got out of Miami. I I left before I left the sim after, even before I went to cruising altitude. I basically got about 10,000 feet, set everything, and was ready to go. I landed last night around 9 o'clock, and I landed last night around 9 o'clock, and I mean, I could not believe for a back-to-back long haul that the sim held up as well as it did, minus these little stutters that I was getting. And now they've seemed to clean up. Like I'm not really sure where they're coming from, but is anyone chipping in to buy Spirit Airlines? Nah. All right, I gotta get let's get all the frequencies squared away. We do have a final that we'll have that I'm not really sure on what it's going to be, but I can say that Castrop Tower is going to be 122755, and ground is going to be tower arrival tower is going to be. That's wrong. I had the ATIS channel initially. 118.105 for the tower arrival. And we contact them. Final is with call sign only. And then ground is 12173. Or 121905. Oh, apron. Wait. Clearance via DCL. So delivery, looks like delivery is going to be 121905.
Control, good evening, Shamrock 13 Lima, flight level 350.
Shamrock 13 Lima, Copenhagen, identified descent.
They got an A, B, and a C ground on? How do you know?
Descending flight level 290, Shamrock 13 Lima.
They already have $88 million in pledges. I'm more curious to see how it will run if they do make it happen. So many people vote on routes and sounds like a nightmare. Oh yeah, it's like a virtual airline drama, Hecklack. It's ridiculous. I have no idea how they'll make that work. Wild River going to shut the PC down for good afternoon. Thanks, man. Wild River, thank you for the 100 bits on the way out, bro. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out, coming in, say hello. All right, sounds good. Guys, my tech came up with yet another app. What's the app name? My tech, it's a scenery tracker, and I'll let my tech talk a little bit more about it. I have the
Shamrock 13 Lima, contact Copenhagen, 32119, 555.
119 out of 555, Shamrock 13 Lima, bye.
Where the hell did it go? Scenery Discovery. All right, here's my tech's new app. He just built it over the last few weeks. It's basically a scenery discovery app. You set up your folder where you hold all of your sceneries, and it pulls it up, and you could see at a glance, a very quick glance, where all of your sceneries are that you own, whether they be free sceneries from flightsim.to or in-a-build sceneries like Hong Kong. And then yeah, so And then he's got all, you know, you basically can scroll down and you can go to each of these. And then there's a static removal tool that he's got where you can enable and disable the static aircrafts. My tech, I'll let you I'll let you say what it is. But yeah, GSX profiles, if you're missing GSX profiles in various airports, you can download them right from here, and then they will be enabled. It's going to be about, this is not going to be a freeware. This one's going to be about $10, but it's basically an all-in-one, one-stop shop for scenery, sceneries, GSX profile updates, and yeah, so he worked his ass off on this stuff as he does for all the other things that he does for us, and you know, so this one's going to be a payware. London Gatwick, and then you could take and disable your GSX. Take it. Actually, you know what? Let me look at London Heathrow and see if I have a conflict. So yeah, I mean, it's just he is crazy, man. He is. I'm definitely paying for this without question. But you know, we get Moscow here. My tech, I had a question of like your GSX profiles. Do you have to search scenery? Like, I have a folder for GSX profiles. Does this thing automatically know where my GSX profiles are on here? Looking for profiles, check your scenery installers. Or do I have to, should I move that folder into what would be this folder? Should I embed should I embed my GSX profiles into that folder? Will that make sense? Oh, yeah, it says the developer gives the you know, what you have. Radom Airport, Dr. Drzicki, down here, Euroscene. Where's one of my paywares? Dublin is MK Studios. Gives it the version that you have in case you have to update it. So yeah, it's all pretty cool. GSX profiles can only work in one folder unless my tech has done some magic. Well, my GSX folders are not all in one folder. Landry, that is a question for my tech. I don't believe he has made SimTech Tracker public yet.
Banner 8898 request sent. 8898 send the level 290. Send level 290, runner 8898.
Where are we? I mean, I have a GSX folder. Yeah, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I do have a GSX folder that's in the Virtuali. Yeah. I just have a... Yes, all of my GSX profiles are in here. So I see what you're saying. So is that app, my tech, is that automatically checking this folder? And that's where they're all at? I got you. That makes sense now. That makes sense that it knows where to look. The app will help you install the GSX profiles directly into the GSX Virtuali folder. Once you install the profile, they will be stored in the server for future downloads in case they get deleted. Gotcha. No, I misspoke. It is a, I have a thumbnail to that Virtuali. It's not a linked, Hello. What's going on, Custard? I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I didn't even get a chance to say hello because I was busy trying to get my stuff set up for today for Vectors to Copenhagen and all the other things. So, welcome in, man. How are you? How you find Gray Zone, Custard? Sick game, isn't it? It's intense. Custard final report call sign only.
123, 730, Alpine 79370.
So we do have an approach of 131. 405. Final. Be determined.
Copenhagen 123, 730, head on, Ryder 8898.
Oh, we just got ATC right now. 136465. I was just going to get more coffee because I figured it was going to be a few more minutes before I could get coffee, and the event started, so we're here. Maastricht, what are we, Maastricht radar? There we are. Maastricht radar, WolfAir 1155, we're maintaining flight level 390.
WolfAir 1155, Maastricht radar identified, direct to low.
We're here.
WolfAir 1155, direct to low.
What is he saying? Direct Toodlo. Oh. All right, WolfAir 155, direct Toodlo. I'm sorry, I missed that order. Direct Toodlo, WolfAir 155.
No problem.
And Major Radar, good afternoon, WolfAir 9634 with you at 350.
Toodlo.
WolfAir 9634.
I thought he said Toodaloo.
Hello, you identified.
I didn't know.
Toodlo.
And Shock Harper 9634, I've put in list 9634.
Doozy's flying to the Middle East to help tutor Doozy. Uh-oh. You're screwed.
Hello, you identified.
Oh.
Direct to low.
Direct to low for WolfAir 712.
Maastricht radar, moin, Yoda 2603, inbound market, flight level 370.
Yoda 2603, Maastricht, identified, descent level 280.
All right.
Descending flight level 280, Yoda 2603.
Top of descent, 121 miles. We got to get some things going here.
Maastricht, very good evening, Nordic.
109.5.
Climbing flight level 250.
Nordic 1257, Maastricht radar identified. New squawk 2501.
Squawk 2501, Nordic 1257.
All right, 109.5, 217 on the course. Go ahead and sync the heading bug. For static removal, it will detect which sceneries have the option to disable static files. Right now, the app gives you the option to remove color, ground equipment, and static planes. If the scenery has more things to disable, you could do it manually by opening the folder location and adding disabled at the end. All right. I'll definitely have to check that out. All right. Radio altimeter's 101 for the minimums set. We are coming in. Star. We're coming in from Toodlo. We got to hit 4 for Corsa.
Nordic 1257, direct BAFTA.
Direct BAFTA, Nordic 1257, thank you.
Yoda 2603, listen at 2000 feet per minute operator.
Lugas.
2000 feet per minute.
We got to be ready for a hold, which is not the next one, but. Our inbound hold is inbound course is 073. Going to be a left turn, right? Yeah, left turn. And what are we looking at for? Are those 1.5 minutes? I don't see a distance.
Bürger 2603, contact Copenhagen Control 119, that's 555, goodbye.
Outbound to 253. That's yeah, so that's good. I don't see a leg time here. What's the? Is there like a standard leg time if of a hold if in the EU? Is it just 1.5 minutes? 1.5 minutes is standard. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway. And we just have to remember that when we're crossing Tudlo, there's only 11 nautical miles between Tudlo and it's on here. That's what it looks like. Nice. What it looks like on the chart too. Cool. Not too many arrivals yet. I don't think we'll be holding. All right. Yep. It looks like I'll be hitting top of descent. Then let me get a fix for Tudlo. Put a marker there to remind us to remove the hold if we don't get it. And I also need a fix for ACH.
FSHub, good evening. Speedbird 774, flight level 370.
Good 774.
Wait, 22 left is what we're planning for?
Direct, also Speedbird 774.
Not 222 left. 22 left. 22 left's reciprocal. Zero 37. Vectored in, likely. I'm gonna just have to remember Sky Dolly. The hold is Lugas right after Tudlow, and we should be at flight level 300. Yep. That's what I have put in. That's how I have it in. Tudlow, Lugas, and at flight, we got to be below.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 865, flight level 370, amount crack, CPDC.
Flight 65, fast switch, straight identified. You squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 865.
All right. Go legs, and then at Charlie Hotel 654, got to be below 12,000. Charlie Hotel 626, we got to be below 5,000. And then at Abegi, we got to be below 4 at 2200. 220 knots. Cool, that's all in. And then our approach chart. 2,000 feet at Charlie 610 at 2,500. I'm going to go ahead and make that a hard 2,500. Execute. Set. One more check on the frequency here on the 109.5, 109.5, and 109.5. 217 on the approach course, both jive. And I think we're ready to rock. We just got to watch Tudlow. I'll report my top of descent here in the next, what is that, 80, 60 miles-ish. Actually, I could tell by here. Top of descent in 50 nautical miles. Roll Penza, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How goes it? Wild River, thanks again for the 100 bits. There are a lot of controllers on. Yes, there are. Keep in mind we may get an unpublished hold. Got that. What is going on, Ropenza? Descending into Orlando, UAS. Very nice. Doing well. I'm good, man. I'm good. Second vectors to Copenhagen here.
Correction 317 for 340, just past Gimru.
Back to Europe for Rome to Cairo, then Cairo to Riyadh, and back to Rome. Very nice, UAS. I am out of coffee.
1155, contact Copenhagen control 127, that's what 865, bye-bye.
Over to Copenhagen control 127865. Thanks again for your help. WolfAir 1155. 127865. I had that ready to go. Copenhagen control WolfAir 1155. We are at flight level 390.
WolfAir 1155, Copenhagen, good evening, identified. Quickly entering to Kilo Oscar Romeo to join the Tutlo 4 Charlie at Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, what? I'm sorry, I missed that that order, Copenhagen control.
Yeah, WolfAir 1155, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo. Join the Tutlo 4 Charlie arrival at Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo VOR, and we will join the Tutlo 4 Charlie arrival to Copenhagen. WolfAir 1150.
Correct.
Sorry about that. All right, so that takes the holdout. Make sure I did that right. Top of descent's coming up even shorter now. Only done vector. I've only done one vectors to Copenhagen. Super fun to do. Yeah, no, it's a blast. It's a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's crazy. I love it. I enjoyed it a lot last. So he's saying join the arrival. At that point, I'm not cleared to descend. I still have to report my descent, correct? Over here? Hello, Doozy. A little late, but you're here. This is going to start getting crazy, so I am going to... I haven't heard anybody switch over to final, so I don't know, or approach, so I don't know what that frequency. I didn't even hit that. They give you a descent if you are past the TOD, you ask. Gotcha. I thought you had to report that you were approaching top of descent.
Training Copenhagen control, WolfAir 712, flight level 390. WolfAir 712 Copenhagen, good day to you, sir. You are identified flight level 390. You are recleared direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo VR to join the Tutlo 4 Charlie arrival into Copenhagen.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause it, guys. Pause the music.
Clear direct. Kilo Oscar Romeo to join the Tutlo 4 Charlie arrival for WolfAir 712.
And WolfAir 1155, wind ready to descend flight level 120, expect flight level 1, correction, descend flight level 290 and expect flight level 120 at Kilo Oscar Romeo.
All right, we'll descend to flight level 290, wind ready, and then we'll expect flight level 120 at Kilo Oscar Romeo. WolfAir 1155.
Okay.
So I should put in 12,000 feet at... I think I'm going to start down to 290 right now. No, I put in 290 in my in the MCP, but I could put expect 12,000 at Kilo Oscar Romeo. He's going to tell me that's where I gotta be, right? Okay, got it. He just spun. Okay, got it. So I could have held off on coming down then. I was within 10 miles of my top of descent anyway, but we're coming in a different way today, which is exactly what I wanted. Helsinki was pretty easy yesterday because we came through Sweden control, came right into Copenhagen approach, and it was a relatively smooth. This is a little bit more. I'm enjoying the little bit more complication.
WolfAir 712, wind ready to send flight level 290, expect flight level 120 at Kilo Oscar Romeo.
I'm ready to fly level 290 and expect 120 at Kilo Oscar Romeo for WolfAir 712.
Correct.
I don't know how you're supposed to know the frequencies to the next. Like I don't like I can't pre-plan my frequencies. I have no idea, because on the approach guys it says Castrop final report call sign only, but I don't think the approach controller is final. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them, isn't there?
And Japan Center, good Krell, WolfAir 9634350.
Step by.
I'm on the VNAV descent down to 290, so. All right. Sounds good, my tech.
WolfAir 9634, identified flight level 350. Recleared direct to waypoint Kilo Oscar Romeo to join the Tutlo 4 Charlie run.
This would be very easy if I was following you guys. I could actually, I'm like listening to the VORs, and he gave me a couple of instructions that I didn't quite catch, nor am I familiar with my flight plan. That's on me. But yeah, just 100% dry, 1011 on the QNH. Gadget, welcome in. Streamflight 2.30 released today. New additional overlay control inputs. Viewers can see your inputs. It also has an update available notification for future releases. Nice, Gadget. I just updated mine today. It actually is holding up. I just updated mine this morning from the last release. I'll have to do it at the end of the stream again. I will get that done. Fuel coming. Tenth of a couple hundred pounds of fuel back in the center tank for some reason.
WolfAir 1155, contact Copenhagen on frequency 123.730.
Over to Copenhagen 123730. Thanks for the help. WolfAir 1155.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 730. Copenhagen Control, WolfAir 1155, descending through flight level 327 for flight level 290.
WolfAir 1155, good evening, Copenhagen Control, radar contact cleared, 224 Charlie arrival via Corsa, expect landing on way 22 left.
Alright, we're cleared for the 224 Charlie arrival into Copenhagen and expecting runway 22 left for WolfAir 1155.
WolfAir 1155, that is correct. Start descent flight level 120.
And descend to flight level 120 for WolfAir 1155. Yeah, I'm
Speedbird 87 Mike, proceed direct Abegi.
I'm definitely over the
Direct Abegi, Speedbird 87 Mike.
Definitely over the VNAV path for sure. All right. Iowa Scotsman, welcome in.
Copenhagen Control, WolfAir 1012, descending by flight level 320 for 290.
WolfAir 712, good evening, Copenhagen Control, identified via Corsa, cleared 224 Charlie arrival, landing on way 22 left, descent flight level of 120.
Clear to the Tango uniform, Delta Lima 4 Charlie arrival for 22 left and continue descent to flight level 120 for WolfAir 1012.
That's correct, sir.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. It's only my second time doing vectors, and we're coming in from a different way. We came in from Helsinki yesterday, on last Monday. Today we came in from London, so a little bit more vectoring and moving around. But yeah, it's good. Gotta be on, definitely gotta be on your A game. I got the music paused, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah. Thanks for shouting out Iowa Scotsman Infectious and all the shout outs today. Yeah.
Ryanair's 34 Papa with you at flight level 240.
Increase your rate to descent to catch.
Hello, Copenhagen Control, radar contact.
Yeah.
Via Toronto, cleared test before Charlie, landing 22 left.
I'm catching it. We're getting there.
Could you repeat that for Ryanair 34 Papa? Sorry about that.
Yes, sir. Via Toronto, Tango November Oscar. Yeah, I just got a direct for you. For now, proceed direct at Begi, Alpha Bravo, Echo Golf, India, descent, flight level 130.
Proceed direct at Begi, descent to flight level 130, Ryanair 34 Papa.
There's a lot of people moving around over here. I think there's more traffic here than Infectious and I had last week.
Speedbird 87 Mike, contact approach 119.805. So long.
Not really early. The event started 40 minutes ago. I mean, we're landing in the middle of the event.
Ship, get estimator, WolfAir 90634 going through 32429 full.
WolfAir 9634, good evening, sir. Copenhagen Control identified. Via Corsa, cleared 224 Charlie, arrival, expect landing on runway 22 left.
Well, 224 Charlie, expect you to left for 9634.
And 9634, descent, flight level 120.
Cancel 120 for 9634.
Heaviest is in about 30 to 40 minutes. That's about when we'll, I mean, we still have another 30 minutes before we're there, I'm sure. I show on the ground 17:59, 20 minutes. But I'm flying out of here too, so it's going to be busy flying out. I'm assuming our next is going to be 131405, but could be wrong.
WolfAir 1155, contact Copenhagen, approach 119805. So long.
Over to Copenhagen, approach 119805 for WolfAir 1155. Good night.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
119805.
Speed 220.
Descending for top feet, when David, speed 220, Ryanair 445.
Copenhagen approach, WolfAir 1155, descending through flight level 208 for flight level 120.
Hello, WolfAir 1155, approach identified, information Charlie, expect ILS 22 left.
Information Charlie's on board and expecting ILS 22 left for WolfAir 1155.
Ryanair 445, turn left, heading 095.
Turning left, heading 095, Ryanair 445.
Ryanair 445 with a call sign only, contact final 120.205. Good evening.
120.105, Ryanair 445, caution only, bye-bye.
Just be sure 120.205.
Alright, got final now.
120.205, Ryanair 445.
Speedbird 87 Mike, when ready, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, time to be level 4 miles before Begi.
205.
So when ready, descend altitude 4,000.
Alright, I'm going to try to catch up.
To be level 4 before Begi, Speedbird 87 Mike.
That's correct, you can maintain the speed as long as you wish, you're number 1.
It's been a long time since I said that. So maintain the speed, Speedbird 87 Mike.
It's all about timing.
Wherever they tell me, Infectious. Last time we tried to get the gate, we tried to ask for gates, and they told me no. So I'm gonna go wherever they tell me.
Ryanair
Ryanair 34 Papa, busing 16,500, descending to 13,000.
I'm going to ask for the Delta gates again. That's what they gave us last time. I'll ask for Delta or Charlie, but he said Foxtrot. Last time we asked for Foxtrot, he has said no go.
Expect the ILS for runway 2 to the left, descend to 6,000 and increase speed to 60 knots. Ryanair 34 Papa.
Yeah, descend initially to flight level 90.
Descent initially to flight level 90, Ryanair 34 Papa.
WolfAir 1155, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, WolfAir 1155. This is driving me nuts. My spoilers are not working correctly, so I have to do this in the cockpit, and it is driving me absolutely up a wall.
WolfAir 1155, descend flight level 100.
And flight level 100, WolfAir 1155. I'm trying to bring the speed down now.
Yeah, work on the speed first, and the altitude can come later.
Wilco, WolfAir 1155. All right, there we go. Maddie, I'll get to that later. I can't do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. All right, we're keeping the constraints here. We were a little fast coming in, but went all right. Thank you for the heads up on that speed restriction.
And Speedbird 87 Mike, we're starting to reduce.
Speedbird 87 Mike, roger, speed 240 knots or greater, please.
Okay, 240 or greater, Speedbird 87 Mike.
Speedbird 87 Mike, contact final, call sign only 120.205, good evening.
Call sign only 120.205, Speedbird 87 Mike, bye.
WolfAir 1155, turn left, heading 360.
Left 360 for WolfAir 1155.
Ryanair 34 Papa, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, Ryanair 34 Papa.
Green, Copenhagen approach, WolfAir 712, flight level 120.250 knots.
WolfAir 712, approach allow, expect ILS runway 22 left, information Charlie, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for WolfAir 7.
All right. Now we're on vectors.
Ryanair 34 Papa, descend with 1,000 feet per minute.
Vector speed 1,000 per minute, Ryanair 34 Papa.
Thank you. And can you maintain 260 for another 2-3 minutes?
Say it again for Ryanair 34 Papa.
I see you reduced. So maintain speed 250 knots, please, and turn right by 5 degrees, heading 090.
Speed 250 knots and right heading 090 degrees, Ryanair 34 Papa.
Chevron approach, good estimator, WolfAir 9634 going 317 for 12.
WolfAir 9634, Copenhagen North, unidentified, expect ILS.
Man, that is a pain in the ass.
We have Delta and we're expected to lift for 9634.
Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, confirm heading 090.
Yeah, 090 degrees, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
Traffic.
WolfAir 1155, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce the speed 230 knots. WolfAir 1155.
WolfAir 712, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360 for WolfAir 7.
And we got a plane right.
Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, now heading 085, please.
Heading 089, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
085.
085, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
This is fun, man.
WolfAir 1155, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, WolfAir 1155.
WolfAir 9634, descend flight level 80, speed 230.
80230 for 9634.
WolfAir 712, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce the speed 230 knots for WolfAir 7.
Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, contact final with call sign only, 120.205, bye-bye.
120.205, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, thank you.
WolfAir 1155, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110 for WolfAir 1155.
I need a small vector there, the preceding traffic had an autopilot whoopsie, so I'll get you back on track shortly.
No sweat. WolfAir 1155. They do call it Vectors to Copenhagen for a reason. I cannot wait to land and get some coffee, to be honest. I was literally just getting ready to take a break and grab coffee when he went online, but it's all right. We're good.
WolfAir 1155, so you can resume on navigation, Charlie Hotel 626, and rejoin the star.
All right, resume normal navigation, Charlie Hotel 626, and we're resuming the star from there. WolfAir 1155.
WolfAir 712, turn right heading 040.
Right.
Right 040 for WolfAir 7.
626 below 5,000 there is where we got to be. We are...
WolfAir 712, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 4,000 and 1011 for WolfAir 7.
WolfAir 9634, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
5,1011 for WolfAir 9634.
Bathroom. We'll be below. All right, cool. We're 10 miles from there. We're going to be below. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
WolfAir 712, proceed right Charlie Hotel 626.
He has told us to be at 2:30. We got to stay at 2:30.
Continue direct Charlie Hotel 626, continue to start for WolfAir 7.
When he says resume normal navigation, I went back to VNav and dropped my speed down to my. He gave his last speed instruction was 230. He told me to resume normal navigation. Does that supersede my speed? Obviously, it doesn't. It doesn't do any charted speed, but. Ninja achievement.
WolfAir 1155, call sign with call sign only on 120.205. Goodbye.
Over to final with call sign only 120205. WolfAir 1155. Have a good night. Thanks.
33 kilo, turn left heading 250, reduce speed 180 knots.
Throw tower in here. Well, I think it's tower anyway. Castrop final, WolfAir 1155.
Call you back, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, turn right heading 190 degrees, descend 3000, cleared ILS 2 to left.
Right heading 190 degrees, descent at 3000 and cleared for the ILS runway 2 to left, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
Scanning 33 kilo, descend 2000, you're cleared ILS runway 2 to left.
2000, ILS 2 to left, aiming 30 kilo.
Euro wings 29 Alpha, turn left heading 090.
090, Ewing Cinnamon Alpha.
Yeah, RJ, it's going to be good, man. Look at the boats. Airport's right over here. We're going to be making a left turn.
WolfAir 1155, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, WolfAir 1155.
Euro wings 29 Alpha, contact approach, frequency 118.455, bye-bye.
Contact approach on 118.455, Ewing Cinnamon Alpha.
Scanning 33 kilo, reduce to final approach speed, contact final on correction tower on 118.105.
Final approach speed, operate tower 118.105, getting 30 kilo.
Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, Ryanair 34
Boats!
Trailing Copenhagen, final WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, final hello, turn left heading 085.
Left 085 for WolfAir 712.
Copenhagen approach, very good evening, Postman 83 Charlie.
Postman 83 Charlie, final hello, fly heading 020.
Heading 020, Postman 83 Charlie.
Ryanair 34 Papa Papa, number 2, contact tower 118.105.
118.105, Ryanair 4.
Set up for that.
Papa.
WolfAir 1155, turn right heading 160 degrees, 3000.
Right heading 160 degrees. I think I cut you off. I think you said descend to 3000 for WolfAir 1155.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you, sir. Down to 3000 and 160 for WolfAir 1155.
And WolfAir 1155, reduce your speed now to 180 knots.
And reduce speed to 180, WolfAir 1155.
Postman 83 Charlie, able for short approach.
83 Charlie, it's not going to be an option today. I'll call you back.
Alright, copy that.
WolfAir 1155, right heading 190, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left.
Right 190, cleared to the ILS approach 22 left for WolfAir 1155. All right, localizer.
WolfAir 712, reduce speed 200.
Approach. Nice. Glide is in. Flap speed is 141.
WolfAir 712, descend 3000.
Descend to 3000, WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1155, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
Speed to 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME for WolfAir 1155.
Postman 83 Charlie, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Postman 83 Charlie.
WolfAir 712, turn right heading 190, cleared ILS port runway 22 left.
Right, 190, clear for the ILS, 22 left for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1155, and number 2, contact tower, frequency 118.105, bye-bye.
Over to tower 118.105, number 2 for WolfAir 1155. Castrop Tower, WolfAir 1155, established on the localizer, 22 left.
WolfAir 1155, Cast Tower, good evening. Continue approach 182 to left, number 1, the wind 290 degrees at 9 knots.
Alright, continuing approach number 1 for WolfAir 1155. 4 DME, about...
Scandinavian 3.
Now, let's go down to 141. Got winds 12, let's go or 6. Flaps 30. We're exiting left, right? No, we're exiting right.
Ryanair 34, Papa, vacate runway 2 to left.
WolfAir 1155, runway 2 to left, cleared to land, after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
Clear to land, WolfAir 1155, and vacating to the right, WolfAir 115. Left would be.
Ryanair 34, Papa, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Little gusty.
Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 30 and hold short Zulu Ryanair 34, Papa.
400. Slow.
Coming back.
$300. 200. Approaching minimums.
Scandinavian 33 kilo, contact apron, frequency 121.630, bye-bye.
50.
Order apron 121.630, Scandinavian 33 kilo,
20. 10.
Yep.
Damn.
Copenhagen Tower, WolfAir 712 on the bridge for 22 left.
WolfAir 712, Castle Tower, good evening, continue approach 182 to left, number 1, the wind is 290 degrees at 9 knots.
That's the approach number 1 for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, runway 2 to left, cleared to land, after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
After landing, vacated to the right for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1155, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
I will, thank you, and we'll taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, and hold short Zulu for WolfAir 1155. Cool. We're here. Bravo, cross runway 12. Zulu is the first taxiway across the runway. Good stuff. Strobes can come down to steady.
Just to confirm, do you want me to hold Zulu?
Ryanair 34, Papa, FM, contact apron 121.630.
Auto brake off. I think we did a decent job at getting off the runway. I really got to get this sorted. This is worse. This is worse than before. I gotta fix that for the next flight. I didn't have nearly a big problem with this.
Very good evening, Postman 83 Charlie.
Postman 83 Charlie, Castle Tower, good evening. Continue approach 182 to left, number 1, the wind is 290 degrees at 9 knots.
Wind is copied, and continue approach to left, Postman 83 Charlie.
Ground frequency is, could be any. Who dis? Chappie over on the YouTube side, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's go ahead and shut our VOR off here. Flight directors are off, auto throttle's off. We killed that on the approach. Flaps are still, didn't clean that up. I knew I was forgetting something. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Taxi lights on.
Charlie, runway 2 to left, cleared to land. After landing, expedite vacating to the right.
Cleared land to the left, after landing, expedite to the right. Postman 83 Charlie.
WolfAir 1155, contact apron frequency 121.630, bye-bye.
Over to the apron, 121.630 for WolfAir 1155.
WolfAir 712, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short Zulu before we turn down.
Is it? I don't know, I'm not hearing a damn thing here. Ground 121.630. Or there's a 730. 121. There's a 630 and a 730. All right. Copenhagen apron, WolfAir 1155, holding short of Zulu behind Ryanair.
WolfAir 1155, Castle Apron, good evening. Expect stand Delta 1.
Send Delta 1 for WolfAir 1155. Delta Gates seems to be the thing. Delta 1 straight ahead. It looks like it's going to be Bravo, Victor, Sierra, Delta 1. What I'm expecting. That's what we had yesterday. We were in Delta 4 last week. What's up, Kryther? Welcome in. What kind of approach? It was an ILS, Jay. Russian oil tankers that Sweden has stopped. Been flying. The 777 went back to the A320. Forgot how little input you need. I know, RJ. I did an A320 flight the other day for the first time in forever, and was the same. I was the same way. I was like, holy cow! Like this is a lot different. I flew from Cape Town to King Shaka up at Durban in South Africa on VATSIM. There was a VATSIM tower exam going on at. A VATSIM tower exam going on in Cape Town, and Cape Town's one of our hubs, so I like to help out with the, especially at our hubs, I like to help out with our, with the exams and things, so I flew that, and then Sconce flew back with me. But TWA, welcome in, how's it going? I think we're just waiting for these Ryanairs to get out of here. And we will go up and park, and we will debrief.
Papa behind Scandinavian opposite direction, taxi stand Foxtrot 9er via Victor and Biscuit.
Behind us,
TWA, thanks for the follow, man.
Foxtrot 9er via
Hope you're well. Let's stop frying the ground crews and everything. We'll go ahead and shut this stuff off.
WolfAir 712, Castle Apron, good evening. Taxi stand Charlie 35 via Romeo.
What was the 10 by Romeo Charlie? Which was the 10?
WolfAir 712, you can spec stand Delta 3, but hold position on convex shortly. Spec WolfAir 1155, 6 stand Delta 1 via Romeo.
Stand Delta 1 via Romeo for WolfAir 1155. Guess we're going straight in.
Copy Delta 3 via Romeo for WolfAir 7.
Windy in Calgary, but I'll be okay. Needed a tan anyway. A330 200 or 300 for your next few flights, you're torn. We actually have a livery on the way for the A330 200. I actually have the proof file for it. I have to look at it tonight, actually. We may find ourselves in that tomorrow. Little saddle sore after Cowboy.
3 for Papa Papa, right turn on Sierra, left Whiskey, Victor.
Left turn on Sierra, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
Alright, as soon as he moves, we'll slide by. And we're going straight to Delta 1, so. There we go. Delta 1 straight in. Straight in. Delta 1. Delta 1. Delta 1. Select.
3 for Papa Papa, hold position.
Holding position, Ryanair 34 Papa Papa.
WolfAir 712, taxi stand Delta 3 via Romeo.
Clear taxi for Delta 3 via Romeo for WolfAir 712.
Taxi light can come off. APU is on. Let's go ahead and get our gen on so we don't kill the power to the plane when we stop. Stop. Parking brake is set. Engine 2 off. Engine 2 spooling down. And 1 below 15. Go anti-collision off. APU stays on. Those stay on. Leave the APU on. Actually, we probably are going to shut the APU off. Check that out in a second. Let's go back to ground ops, set the chocks. That was a lot of fun. I am really, really enjoying the EU VATSIM events. I'm enjoying that a lot. All right, chocks are in. We're set. Let's go ahead and kill the ground power, the APU, actually. Since we're on ground power. Pitot heat can come off. Window heat can come off. Fuel pumps can come off except for the front. Yaw damper off. We've got our flight directors off. The only other thing we could shut off is our A pump and GSX deboarding. That was a lot of fun, and we're still flying out of here. Door management, disarm all, open, open, open. Let them get the bags off.
Continue taxi via Sierra, Romeo, and Whiskey, and could we take stand Foxtrot 1 now? I can see it's free.
Where did our other guys come in?
Foxtrot 1, Ryanair.
We got another WolfAir over here, and I think we got a... my tech was in an SAS. I don't know if that's him over there. That's... I don't know where he's at. But very busy over here, and I like it. Man, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Both CFX 6 engines, so it really doesn't matter any, and one is default. Oh, gotcha. Let's go ahead and throw LRM gave me a 295. I was a little unstable on that, but I didn't think it was that bad. Right, let's see here. We had that one flying out. That was one. Go with this one and this one for Volanta.
Mexico 1 Lima after Lufthansa taxi stand Alpha 1 vej.
We can end the flight. Here's our flight on Volanta. You guys feel free to add me on Volanta if you'd like. I did ditch Levitex, just so you guys know. I am no longer on a Levitex right now. Why do I have a landing in London? Oh, this is where I... Yeah, yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't even know what that's there for, but that was when I think I spawned in, or when they, when we were getting the GSX stupid going on, but... Yeah, we took off out of London, very busy. We had ground control on, but that was it. And then we got vectored around, vectored off the star, vectored back, rejoined the star, and then vectored it to final, and we landed just past the touchdown marker, the touchdown zone, and I mean, we were in the touchdown zone, but at the 1,000 footers, minus 184 at 1.07. I wish my feet per minute were matching my G ratings. They seem to be wildly inaccurate lately, but whatever. The G ratings I'm nailing. The landing rates seem to be going up for some reason. SimTech, my tech tracker gave me a 308 at 1.14 Gs. I'm in the D3 with the Wolf livery. Oh, you're in D3 with the Wolf livery next to me. 700 shows us Wolf. I got you. Gotcha. So this is you right here? Oh, it's I think Infectious got a different gate set. I got you. Yeah, we should have the 700 livery here shortly as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Copenhagen. We are flying out of here and flying to Athens. A nice little night, evening sunset flight to Athens. Will be a longer flight, but I'm here for it. Got all day. I don't even have to get my daughter. Where is... Oh, okay. Right. Came in. Yeah. My flight did not... Oh, it did log. All right, cool. It did log. We got a company route. We got a duty schedule completion. We got Aeroconomy pay. We don't have liveries for X-Plane. Not right now. We do not, Sean. We are... I don't have a... My guy cannot do X-Plane liveries, so I have to find another guy. And they also... Can't wait for the Bluebird 757. Oh, it will be a lot of fun, without question. All right. We are... We've made about $3,500. Made about $3,500 in the in Aeroconomy. Sean, did you get my message about installing and getting Aeroconomy squared away? Did you get what I was saying about going to your settings over here and making sure that your Aeroconomy is enrolled? Okay, good. Okay. I saw you flew a couple of company routes and you didn't get paid for them, and I was assuming that you didn't have it set up, so that's why I was making sure that you at least knew about that. Yeah, no sweat. That's the thing, is like there's been a lot of people, it's new, so and it's an extra step to set up, so looks like like I got a 295. My tech came in with a 285, and Infectious with almost 400, 371. Mouse in your house is also flying today. Loves that Diamond DA50. He's got an issue with the right thing tracking. So Andy Epix is flying around the A306. Those 5 legs are all 5 of those legs. They were because you weren't enrolled. So that's why I was trying to catch you. I had pinged you. Yeah, throw a PyRep in my tech. Give it a whirl. All right, let's go ahead and dump this. go ahead and get our next flight squared away. I'm going to get some coffee before we do that. Take a little breather. Try running the reprocessing the checks though, my tech. When you do the PIREP, reprocess the checks. Occasionally it works. Taking the 737-800 down to. It gave you the achievement after the reprocess. Good, that's good. Check your balance. Finally, lunchtime. First flight was great, man. Got vectored around. It was very busy. Got vectored around and came in. There was the guy in front of me was having some issues, which could have been me. I mean, that could have easily been me. And he was having some issues with his autopilot, and we had to create some space for him. I came in. He vacated. I came in on probably about a 3-mile final when he vacated. But yeah, it was good, man. I'm thoroughly enjoying all of the things here. So the EU ops are he landed behind you, Infectious? I thought he was the Ryanair in front of me, the Papa or whatever it was. This flight's going to be almost 3 hours. Holy crap! All right, I'm here for it. So we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. My streams are usually 8. We'll see what happens. See how we feel when we get down there. Maybe we do a short one after. But who knows? How's your day going, Infectious? Not Infectious. How's your day going too? But I meant that for Ropenza. Ropenza's work and Infectious is flying along. Thanks to MyTech and Infectious for flying along. By the way. Double check all these things are going. If you're over on the YouTube side, you hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. We are up to 4,830 now on YouTube, 4,830 subscribers. If you did not get your, we did get Chappie. He subscribed and came over, but if you hit the sub button over there and you're set to private, you will not get an alert because Streamlabs can't see you. Okay, it is a 3-hour flight down to Athens, and I'm here for every minute of it. Day is good, just a tad bit busy at work, but it's almost over. Very nice. Let's get all of our things squared away here so I don't forget those. Throw on some music while we're hanging here. Flight level 370 for the ride. Hopefully we get some ATC on the way down. I should get some nice European ATC. Go ahead and disconnect as 11:55, and we will reconnect as 13:31. I'm aware of the mismatch. You're going down to Athens. I'm going to further. Yeah, Cairo. Yep.
April, good evening. This is 650 Cruise, hold short Zulu.
All right. Stream flight needs to be updated. That's already running.
Good evening. Taxi Stan. Foxtrot 5 via Bravo Victor.
Taxi Foxtrot 5 via Bravo Victor, and could you repeat the last taxi?
All right, Volanta. Get our second flight plan. Flight planning.
Whiskey after Victor, it's Sierra then Whiskey.
Thank you. So, Foxtrot 5 Bravo Victor Sierra Whiskey for the 65 Julia Cruise.
All right, that flight's set up on Volanta. LRM is set up.
Hello on Kilo.
Cool.
461 Catway Point, good evening. It's straight ahead by Lima Standard.
All right. I'm going to leave you guys with some cinematics here. We do have Infectious over here somewhere. I don't know where he ended up parking. He looks like he was, I don't even know. He looks like he disconnected. I don't even see him anymore. I don't know where he went. But he's here. I'm going to go get some coffee, guys, and we'll get this second flight going in a second. I'll be right back. You're to my right? I see my tech to my right.
That's 41. Can you say again, stand?
I don't see you on flight radar.
Thank you, Alpha 41.
All right, I'll be right back. I definitely need some coffee. Give me a minute.
Apron, good evening, Santa Fe, Hotel Field Insurance Zulu.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, Castle Apron, good evening. Taxi 10 Bravo 17 VA.
Understood, Bravo 17 and then clear off for Lufthansa 5 Kilo.
Event 10 Bravo 17 via taxiway Yankee.
Bravo 17 by taxiway Yankee, Santa Fe, Kilo.
I was smelling your APU, so I know you. Oh, there you are. Infectious. I didn't see you on that stand earlier. I must have caught you on the log out. Okay, let's go ahead and kill that. And we will import our flight plan.
Scandinavian 596.
Scandinavian 596, Castle Apron, good evening. 610 Bravo 9 by Yankee and Papa.
Yankee.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Bravo 9, Scandinavian 596.
My tech, go into that flight, edit the flight, and reprocess checks, and see if edit that flight and reprocess the checks and see if it changes anything. You may have a shot at getting paid. Not sure though. And you got this Castrop flight in here with your airline achievement. You got Vectors to Copenhagen and the Vikings Copenhagen. Nice.
On Bravo, Hotel Zulu. Finance 1 Foxtrot Castle Tower, good evening. Taxi 10 Foxtrot 8 via Bravo, Victor, Sierra, and...
Okay, let's see here. Let's go to our import the new flight.
Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot.
And we need weight and balance from the plane. 75% passenger level. Did it a couple of times, gave me a company route. Okay. Unfortunately, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's go ahead and get our charts squared away. We no longer need this star. We'll keep the parking stands in the airport here. The SID.
Good evening.
The new. I have not flown into or out of, I don't believe, the new scenery since I've gotten Athens. I don't think that I've flown into or out of it. 3 left. Expect approach ILS X-ray, runway 3 left. What the VATSIM says right now. Plan for. Ray 3 left. At it. There's a super tight turn coming in there. Cool. All right. Get our charts going here. Airport chart we have.
Confirm.
The SID is the Simi 9 Charlie.
Marshall 1468, firm stand Alpha 20. Roger.
SIME, S-I-M-E. The Sim 9 Charlie, there it is. Cool. Approach, if we got to come back, we're going to keep the one we had. That's where we'll be set up for. Our arrival into Athens, we need the airport chart. That's the one. Parking stands. Yeah, we'll take the parking stands chart as well. We'll take a look at those when we get on our way. The star chart, we need Ropo 1 Quebec. Wow. 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 What the hell? Ropo. There's a Ropo. Ropo. Oh, X-ray. Ropox. It's barracks. Ropox. There we go. 1 Quebec nav. Our nav arrivals. There we go. There it is. And then the approach ILS X-ray. Is that what I said? ILS X-ray 3 left. That's the one. Won't have time to fly the other one and land on time. I'll be here on stream. Sounds good, my tech. Thanks for flying along for the first one, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, we should have 2 airport charts, which is in the parking stands. We should have the departure. We should have the arrival. We should have our return if we have to, which is already set up. And we should have the ILS X-ray 3 left as well. So we have all that. Let's go ahead and start the plane loading. Requesting boarding. Let's go ahead and get our stuff squared away. Position in it is done. Let's get our route, flight plan request. Go ahead and get the controls cam on. Set payload, set fuel, select route. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome in. We're just getting ourselves situated and ready to go. We're flying down to Athens. It is a longer flight for sure. It's about almost double what we just flew. But we are flying out of Copenhagen during the event, and we're gonna have fun doing it, or I am anyway. I'll stay logged in on VATSIM and when you, until you get out to take pics. Nice. All right, cool. Activate. Departure is going to be, again, 22 right. We will be departing on the Sim 9 Charlie.
Copenhagen apron to Viking 1190, would you? Viking 119, Castaway Pond, good
Arrival,
evening.
we're coming in ILS 03 left. VORDME, ILS X-ray 03 left. Transition is Ropox. Oh, transition is EGN. We're coming in on a Ropo 1Q. No transition. Execute. Legs. again. Down. We probably will not have ATC when we get down there. It'll be late. It'll be late for these guys. All right. Route copy. Yes, yes. All right, legs are set up. Go ahead and perf requested. I'm just happy I got some more coffee here, man. Holy cow, that was long. Ran out of coffee halfway through that flight, and then ATC came on and started giving us orders and stuff. It was got a little spicy. All right. Emil, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Did that come through? There it is. Why does this seem so fidgety right now? Block fuel 25.3. 25.4 is what they have in there. 25.3 is, yeah, nice. We'll set it up. Zero fuel weight. 123.31. 0.6 there. Fuel reserves is FinRes Plus 5.9. Cost index of 47 up here. And winds are 300 at 23. That's correct. All good. What is going on, Emil? Welcome in. Performance. We are leaving on 22 right. TO2. 37 on the cell temp. Takeoff speeds, flap 5. CG is 21.7. Checks. Runway wind is 300 at 8. Slope is 0. And all set. We have 142, 142, 146. All good. Go back to legs, get winds. I think the first time I've landed at Copenhagen with the sun still out, I threw some pics in Discord. Nice. All right. Check our departure ATIS here. Departure ATIS. Picked the wrong one. Runway 22 right. Frequency, delivery frequency is 119.905. Contact Castrip departure using frequency stated on charts, otherwise instructed. 2011 is set.
Apron Wasson, right nose 2, Romeo Tango, 1 kilo 3, short of 2.
Load it and execute it. Okay. We got all our legs are set. Forecast is good. No.
Forecast upon Q evening, hold position for direction. All position using center focal. April hello, scanner 11643, we request stand at Delta 4 if possible.
I'm assuming.
Scanner 11643, castaway upon good evening, 610 Delta.
I don't know what this other tower frequency is, but it looks like departure tower is 119. I think it's 119.105. No, 355.
Red nose to Romeo Tango taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima, red nose to Romeo Tango.
Delivery is
Good evening, Lufthansa 830, Kilo 3.
111905.
830 Castor Bay from
No,
good
not 111.
evening, stand by short.
119905. Cool, we got that. And then see what happens with departure frequency. Who knows what that's going to be? About 4 of them on. I guess we'll see. Okay, get the rip through our checklist here. We have parking brake is set, batteries on, standby power's on, left center fuel pump. We'll go ahead and kick that on because we do have gas in the center tanks. APU will kick back on. APU gen we'll worry about in a second. Position lights are on, logo lights are on, cabin lights are set, emergency exit lights are set. Passenger signs are on, packs are on. IRS mode selectors are set. FMC is set as well. Transponder we don't have just yet. Our initial speed is going to be 146 on the V2. Our runway heading.
Taxi stand Alpha 21 via Lima and Juliet.
22 right, pretty quick taxi. Should be. Is 217. And our climb out on the SID. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet. 070, unless ordered otherwise, so we'll preset that for now. Of course, if we have to return, don't let delivery call us Sky Blue. I will attempt to not let him. I mean, I can't really stop him from doing it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get my clearances here, and we'll go from there. Cash strip delivery, WolfAir 1331 at stand Delta 1, requesting IFR clearance to Athens.
WolfAir 7, WolfAir 13, question 1310, flight plan filed.
I guess that would help you, wouldn't it? Yeah, let me do that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Didn't file my flight plan. No, this was my problem.
Sky Blue 1331, thank you for that information. Echo is now current clear destination, ready to select 9 is Charlie departure, and it seems like you already have the squawk. Or negative squawk 1233.
Okay, clear to Athens as filed via the Ropo 1 Queen, via the SIM 9 Charlie departure, and we'll put a squawk code of 1233 in, and WolfAir, that's WolfAir 1331.
WolfAir 1331, correct.
Squawk code is 1231. Is that a correction?
Sky Blue 1331, negative squawk 1233. Once ready, contact Apron 121 days 1905.
All right, and when ready, contact Apron 121905 for WolfAir 1331. A lot of ones. All right. But we don't have to call him for push anymore, huh? 121905. Now, there's a lot going on. I get it. All right. Let's go 1233.
And April Wolfare 9634. Am I calling you for push, or am I going a different frequency?
Schedule 9434, Brown Twister, April 121 days, 1905.
121945 for 9634.
All right, cool. So we're cleared. We're good on that. We got the 121905 on the ground. Go ahead and plug that in here. Information echo. I don't know if that changed or not, but we do have our squawk code there. Let's get back through the checklist. Transponder is set. We got all of our info. Runway takeoff runway is set. Initial altitude is set. Our APU is started. Let's go to APU gen on. APU bleed on. Yaw damper on. Window heat can come up. Flight altitude. 370. I'm assuming the landing altitude is going to be very close to the water. 905 infectious is what I heard. Pinned. 300 feet. 300 feet on the landing altitude. All right, landing altitude set. We can go ahead and turn on our flight directors on and on. We can go LNAV and VNAV on and on. Minimums are set for a return. Our altimeter is set. Let me just double check information. Echo.
Yoda 2603, stand Delta 2 is ready for pushback.
Yoda 2603, Apron, very good evening to you. Your start as approved. Contact Apron.
Foxtrot now for a departure.
May the force be with you.
Passing 1,000 feet.
11730 for Yoda 2603.
UNH 1011. Delivery frequency is 11905 is active. After passing 1,000 feet, contact Castrip departure using frequency stated on charts. What chart?
We have at our time, and we request pushing start from Alpha 4.
128950.
2000, but I'll try to send you an improvement and see if it works. You can also file the TOBT on VATSIM radar directly.
Is that correct?
Well, I tried to change the time in the flight plan, and I cannot find anywhere to do it on the VATSIM radar, but yeah, sure.
124. I'm showing 124980 for departure.
1.730.
But that's not what my chart says. That's confusing.
Stand by short, I'll try to update it for you.
Thank you so much, Nordic 997.
All right, let's finish it up.
Nordic 971, your startup is approved. Push contact Castle Bay upon 121.730.
Say again for Nordic 997.
971, Apron 121.730 for the push.
Apron 121.730 for Nordic 971. Thank you so much.
All right.
Ground, good day,
Auto throttle set.
November,
Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic electrics on. So anti-collision light
Line
on.
November Romeo,
Parking
your
brake is
TOBT
set.
is expired.
Ground equipment is removed. Let's go ahead and get ready for push. Go ahead and complete boarding now. I don't know what they were hung up on, but we'll go ground power
WolfAir 9634 from
off.
Charlie 34 because push and stop.
Sorry, who's calling for push and start?
WolfAir 9634 from Charlie 34.
WolfAir 9634. April, good evening. Stand by short.
Doors are closed.
WolfAir 9634, I have your off-block time as 2050. That seems in 2 hours from now. Maybe you would like to update that?
April 9634. How do I do that?
April, good day. Scan 91628.
My off-block time is 0317.
First, Ryanair 6 November Romeo, I updated your flight plan now. Your startup is approved. Push
Yeah, I'm good.
Castle Apron 121.730.
Push and start approved and contact 121 decimals. Say that again for the frequency. Ryanair 6 November.
121.730.
121.730 Ryanair 6 November Romeo. Thank you very much.
I'm going to pause the music here while we're getting information here. Let me get my ground operations, ground connections.
WolfAir 9634.
Yes, 9634.
9634, the good news is I have your new TSAT. The bad news is you also have a CTOT. However, you can expect startup in about 5 to 6 minutes.
We'll hold short for 9634.
Where are we going right now? What is happening?
April, good day. Scan 91628. Charlie 30. We are ready for pushback at any time.
Scan event 1628. April, good evening. CTOT 1912. You're going to expect startup at 1902.
1902, roger.
Dude, it's unbelievable. Apron from WolfAir 1331 at Delta 1, requesting startup and push.
WolfAir 1331, April, a very good evening to you. Current CTOT is 1914. I'll call you back at 190. Actually, now I'll call you back 1858. You just have a slight improvement. Your CTOT is now 1914.
Okay, call me back at 1858 for WolfAir 1331.
WolfAir 9634, you also have an improvement. Your CTOT is now 1903. Your startup is approved for push. Contact Castle Apron 121.730.
Wasn't there a web page? I don't know what you're talking about. Web page for what?
Very welcome.
For departure?
Castro Apron, hello, KLM51, uniform, stand hotel 105, also fully ready for push and start.
KLM51 uniform, Castle Apron, very good evening to you. Your startup is approved for push. Contact Apron 121.730.
Oh my God, dude! You caught that right at the right time there.
Thanks. Good evening.
Is this what I look like right now, my tech? Look at this. Look at this stupid back here. Now I'm normal? Okay. What the hell, dude? Unbelievable.
That 16 Papa Yankee, your TOPT is expired. Please go in and refile a new off-block time.
I don't remember filing an off-block.
Your off-block time has expired. Please go in and update your flight plan for a new off-block time.
Okay, I will update the flight plan. Thank you.
GSX and the ramp are teaming up. Well, it's all one. It's all one.
Ground, good evening. Neptune 502, stand 121, request pushback and startup.
Neptune 592, say stand number.
Stand 121, cargo.
Ah, you're over there. Neptune 592, your startup is approved. For push, contact Castle Bay Point, correction, contact tower.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
18105.
WolfAir above all the rest. I don't know about, yeah, it's a...
Roger, startup approved, and pushback 118-105, Neptune 592.
Guys, Twitch gave me some discounts on subs. They gave me 40 hours. They refreshed it, so I just started a discount on 35% off 5 or more Tier 1 gifted subs if you guys are interested. No rush, not a requirement or anything like that, but figured I could give back a little bit. I gifted subs for a little less if you wish to partake. If not, totally cool.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I don't know where this where that push time and everything was. I do vaguely remember it last week.
Scandinavia 1628, startup approved for push contact Apron 1.
At Heathrow, when you push back, it was like that. Then you got plunged back like 50 feet. That's when you took the other pick. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's nuts.
So, for Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee, push startup 8.
Yeah, this is 16 Papa Yankee. I now have your correct off block time. You have a CTOT 1910. You're going to expect startup in about 1 to 2 minutes.
He's going to call me back. He should be calling me back in about 4 minutes. So, speaking of minutes, I didn't stop my clock. Reset this. Oh, most likely, yeah. Well, while we're sitting here, let's make sure everything's good. Transponder's good. We got our MCP is all set up. We have our set up for a return on. We need to come back. We're coming back on 22 left again. ILS. APU is started. Gen is on. APU bleed is on. Let's go ahead. We'll go PAX off so we're ready to start the engine. Flight altitude is 370. Landing altitude's good. Let's get make sure that. Cruise 370. We have 39 in here. Go ahead and put that up here. Delivery we no longer need. We're on ground. I think we're going to 121730 for time for our time. I believe tower's 119.355, and I think departure is, according to the chart, it's 128950. But according to who's logged on for departure,
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, your startup is approved for push contact Castle Bay 121.730.
121.730 when ready to taxi. Push and startup cleared.
And negative, Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, I say again. So your startup is approved, hold position, and for the pushback, contact Castle Bay on 121.730.
Oh, okay. Hold position to pushback clear. Contact 121.730. Confirm.
Affirm, and he will provide you with a pushback.
Thank you.
Nice. What's going on, everybody? We're just sitting here waiting for push. It's like real life. Empire Kicking coming in with a raid. How's it going, Empire Kicking?
1331.
1331.
1331, your startup is approved. To push, contact Castor Apron on 121.730.
All right, over to 121.730. Startup is approved, and I will contact him for the push for WolfAir 1331. Cool. We are good to go. Castrop Apron, WolfAir 1331, Delta 1, Information Foxtrot, ready to push.
Wolf 1331, push and start is proof facing north on Romeo, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1011.
All right, we'll face north on Romeo at Romeo 1, QNH 1011, push and start approved for WolfAir 1331.
And Wolf 19634 holding short, Foxtrot.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Wolf 99634, contact tower 118.587.
18580, 9634.
Romeo 1, primary.
Release parking brakes.
Empire Kicking, thanks for the raid, man. We're just getting ready to push out of Vectors to Copenhagen. We're sitting in Copenhagen, and we are getting ready to depart as we speak. I hope your stream was good. Hope your stream was good. We are getting ready to start up right now and get out of here. I've been enjoying Vectors to Copenhagen. I did my first one last week, and this is my second one, so having a good time with it.
Uniform taxi via Tango, Victor, Yankee, and Foxtrot hold shot runway 12.
Taxi via Tango, Victor.
Thanks for coming in, Empire Kicking.
And Foxtrot hold shot.
And thank you for the raid. Bringing your community over. I appreciate you. Let's see if we get launched this time. Last time we got launched. I'm assuming that we're going to be going around the horn here.
Skynet 168, yeah, sorry, G6 is not happy with me having the engines running. So I think I'm going to push back right now, if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine.
Thank you, and sorry for delay.
Skynet 168, if it works better for you, just push to face south.
That works very much better. Push facing south approach, thank you, 168.
All right, brake set. We're going to go out on one engine. Let's go Gen 2. Probe heat on. Anti-ice is not needed. We'll go... Actually, back off. We're going to leave the APU on, I think. Engine start switch set. Flaps to 5. What did I miss? I missed that. What else did I miss? Auto brake, altimeter set, references, doors. Doors are all closed, right? That's the big one. Doors are set. Flaps are in motion. Elevator trim.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Takeoff speeds are verified. Elevator trim 5.7. About right. 5.7. Recall. They've cleared that, so we can go A pump on. We should have one engine off, which is fine. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
So, Apron, Lufthansa 30 Echo is ready for push to start.
Taxi lights on.
With those previous instructions.
Lufthansa 30 Echo due to traffic, hold push.
Castrop Apron, WolfAir 1331, ready for taxi. Scott's is flying to Illinois for Wolfpack merch. Gadget's back. Was cooking. What'd you make, man? Scott's is shipping. Big Rigs vehicle parts. Nice.
Wolf 1331, taxi via Sierra, Victor, Yankee, and Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
All right, we'll taxi to via Sierra, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, holding short 12 for WolfAir 1331.
Scandinavia 1628 is ready for taxi.
Yeah, Wolf 628, taxi via Quebec and Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Quebec, Foxtrot, hold short runway 12, Scandinavia 1628.
Landry's heading to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Very nice. Landry's also shipping Big Rigs vehicle parts. Big Rigs vehicle parts are everywhere, apparently. Good. All right, so we're going Sierra, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot is an angular one, and then holding short 12. All right. Diverse network of vehicle parts, yeah. All right.
Right to taxi, Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee via taxi via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, give way to traffic coming from right to left on Sierra.
Can you repeat, please?
Absolutely. Taxi via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short runway 12, give way to traffic coming from disregard for traffic.
That was me. I was the traffic.
Okay, Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, Yankee, hold short at Alpha.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, after Yankee on to taxiway Foxtrot, holding short runway 12.
Okay, after Yankee at Foxtrot.
This event is so crazy. Like, just the amount of traffic. I love it.
Sierra, Victor, hold short.
Foxtrot's a left angle.
118.580.
118.50, thank you. Scandinavian 168.
KLM 51 uniform, contact tower 118.580.
Tower 118.580 for KLM 51 uniform, thanks.
And we'll continue to follow the KLM on to Foxtrot, contact tower 118.580.
Over to tower, 118.580. WolfAir 331 following traffic. Ooh. That's what I get for looking down. 118.580 for tower.
Release point Romeo 2.
Castro Tower, good evening. KLM 51 uniform holding short, runway 12 at Foxtrot.
KLM 51 uniform, Castro Tower, good evening. Taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12, KLM 51 uniform.
Scandinavian 1628, contact departure tower 119.355. Have a nice evening.
119.355, thank you, goodbye. Scandinavian 168, good evening too.
See ya.
Castrop Tower, WolfAir 1331 behind the KLM, holding short runway 12 on Foxtrot.
WolfAir 131, Castrop Tower, good evening. Taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
All right, we'll taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha, crossing runway 12. Air 331.
Castro Tower, good evening. Center 1 Bravo Lima ILS 22 right, 2 miles.
What?
Sorry, you blocked that 39 Foxtrot. Was that 121630?
FM KLM 39 Foxtrot.
121630. Castro Tower, good evening. Center 1 Bravo Lima ILS 22 right, 1 mile.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, Castrop Tower, you are on the wrong frequency, contact at 119.355.
Okay, 1190355 and Air 1 Bravo Lima.
Castrop Tower, WolfAir 1331. I think you were covered. I don't know if you got it, if I had a frequency switch or not.
WolfAir 1331, you are contact now, departure tower 1190355, bye-bye.
All right, over to departure tower 1190355, WolfAir 331. Thank you.
KLM 51, uniform sent to you, contact departure tower 1190355.
Contacting departure tower 1190355, KLM 51, uniform, have a good evening.
Make sure I'm not getting too close. I was.
Departure tower, good evening, KLM 51, uniform, holding short Alpha 1 behind the Scandinavian.
KLM 51, uniform, good evening.
Castrop Tower, good evening, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, ILS 32 right.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, Castrop Tower, the wind is 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 22 right, continue approach.
22 right, continue approach, and please advise vacating right or left.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, say again.
And please advise that should I vacate.
What's going on, everybody? We are in line for departure here.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, vacate right.
Vacating right, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
Scandinavian 1628, the wind is 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Thank you. Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 168. Good evening too, goodbye.
And Castrop departure, WolfAir 1331, line from departing traffic.
WolfAir 1331, Castrop Tower, good evening. And Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, expect late landing clearance.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
They're saying on the chart, I am not seeing a departure.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Hit right, clear to land, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
Top left. I know, but it's not. It's. I mean, I'm seeing 124980. Is that it? Because.
KLM 51, uniform behind the landing. Finnair A320, line up and wait, runway 22 right behind.
Yeah, that's.
Behind the landing, Finnair A320 will line up and wait. Behind KLM 51 uniform.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi on taxiway Alpha.
En route to Winnipeg, nice.
Alpha 4.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 4, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
All right, we have our engines up. Let's get this up. We need our gen up. We need the packs on. APU bleed off. APU can be shut off. We're still, taxi lights are on. Turn off lights are on. We're all set here. Nice.
KLM 51 uniform, the wind is 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff to the right for KLM 51 uniform, have a good evening, bye-bye.
WolfAir 1331, line up, correction behind the starting KLM. Line up and wait, runway 22 right behind.
All right, line up behind departing traffic. WolfAir 1331, runway 22 right.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi on Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Continue taxi for Alpha, hold short Alpha 4, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
All right, we're out of here. Or we'll be in a second. Not yet, but we will be in a second. Thank you, TWA. AWA. Oh, there it is. All right, all right, all right. I see it now. I was getting confused. I had the ATIS departure frequency is what was confusing me. Got it. I was grabbing the wrong the wrong departure frequency, which is why I'm looking at over here, and it was not making sense at all.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, contact tower on 118.580. Bye-bye.
Tower 118.580, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, bye.
Lufthansa 16 Papa, good evening, full charge at Alpha.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee, good evening. WolfAir 1331, the wind is 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
All right, runway 22 right. Clear for takeoff, WolfAir 1331. Thanks, great job as always.
Thank you very much.
We out.
Lufthansa 616 Papa Yankee behind the departing WolfAir, Boeing 737, line up and wait, runway 22 right behind.
Check.
Behind, line up and wait, Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, contact tower on 118.580. Have a nice, not a nice flight, but bye-bye.
18580, have a nice evening. Great job.
Thank you very much. Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, the wind is 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Monthly 3155, thank you, goodbye, Skyline 1628, have a good evening.
Fast trip departure, WolfAir 1331, climbing through 2000.
WolfAir 1331, Castrop departure, good evening, identified, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, WolfAir 1331. All right, flaps are up. Auto brake off. Gear off. Runway turn-off lights off. Our landing lights are not on, like jackasses. Our taxi lights were, though, like jackasses. Our strobes are not. I had all that time sitting there. Clown shoe. I am using rudder pedal, Sean. Yep.
Good evening, Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, Castrop departure, good evening, identified, climb flight level 190.
Climb 190, Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee.
KLM 51 uniform, contact Copenhagen control on frequency 133.155. Have a nice flight.
Second, the frequency for KLM 51 uniform, please.
KLM 51 uniform, frequency 133.155.
We'll contact Copenhagen control on frequency 133.155. KLM 51 uniform, thanks. Have a good evening.
We got out of here and it was still daylight. Nice. Back on the world tour you go. Nice, Big Rig. Why'd you ask, Sean? Gandhi? Just curious. Look at the line of traffic in here. That's awesome.
Departure allow Neptune 5902, Langang to Charlie departure.
Neptune 51902, cast of departure, good evening, identified, climb flight level 190.
Level 190, Neptune 592.
What is going on? Got my picks. Nice, my tech. I'll check them out when I get into cruise. All right, off. Turn off lights are off. Out of continuous. We are anti-collision lights still on. Strobes are strobing. We are all good. Packs are on. Everything looks good. Terrain can come off. Weather can go on. Traffic is still on. What a sick event this is. I am thoroughly enjoy this. Turns in and out of here.
WolfAir 1331, contact Sweden control on 134.980. Have a nice flight.
Over to Sweden control 134.980, WolfAir 1331. Nice job as always. Thank you. Sweden control, WolfAir 1331, climbing through flight level 120 for 190.
WolfAir 1331, Sweden control, ready contact, climb flight level 370, proceed direct Bilra.
Climb to flight level 370 and proceed direct to Bilra for WolfAir 1331. Little shortcut.
Control, good evening, Ryder 2580.
Right now we got full control. Yeah, that's great.
Runner 2580, Sweden control, ready contact, when ready descend flight level 100.
When ready descend flight level 100, Ryder 2580.
WolfAir 90634, proceed direct regling.
Direct regling, 90634.
WolfAir 90634, contact Warsaw on 130.675, bye-bye.
130.64, 49634, tack for idag, hej då.
Hej då.
Nice.
We set 3 Papa Alpha, reduce speed to 70 knots.
Speed is 270 knots, increasing speed to 70 knots.
Be flying right over Poland.
Order. This is Malta 482, proceed direct Essia.
Direct Essia on Malta 482.
Radar is looking good, man, for a nice flight down here. The radar is looking sweet. We're up here. Infectious is here. We got control almost the whole way down. I don't know if it's going to stay, but we'll have. We're looking good. We even got. We even have ATC and.
Malta 482, descend 5,000 feet.
We'll see what happens. I hope it stays this way.
5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Malta 482.
That's what he gave Infectious's channels last channel, so I'm on the same flight path. So you.
We sir 3 Papa Alpha, speed 250 knots.
Reducing 250 knots, 3 Papa Alpha.
What are you talking about, Infectious? You just told me 3 weeks ago you didn't like flying.
90634.
You didn't like flying in the EU, and you like flying in the you're flying in the US. What are you talking about? I think they just. I think.
With that 3 Papa Alpha, contact Copenhagen approach 118.455. Bye bye.
118.455. 5, just 3 Papa Alpha.
Doing a reprocess check gave you another achievement? Okay. Another achievement, huh?
Ryanair 2580, cleared Copenhagen via TW3 Charlie arrival, expect runway 2 to left.
Can you repeat for the Ryanair 2580?
2580, cleared Copenhagen via TW3 Charlie arrival, runway 2 to left.
The Vikings from FSHub, gotcha. Yeah, I got that one a while back, but yeah, that's good. I'm glad you grabbed it.
Ryanair 2580, confirm TW3 Charlie arrival, expect runway 2 to
Oh,
left.
the US is definitely hit and miss on the ATC for sure.
TW3 Charlie arrival and ILS 2 to left, Ryanair 2580.
Ryanair 2580, proceed direct Asia.
All right.
Proceed direct Asia, Ryanair 2580.
Got planes everywhere. On payday, you'll be getting City Skylines for the new PC. Nice, Big Rig. I'm going to be streaming it Wednesday. I should be able to get your, yeah, the mod list I can now make public, so I'll definitely get that done. I haven't been in there yet, but the mod list, I will definitely, as soon as I figure out how to make it public, I will. Look at VATSIM and zoom out. What am I already did. Picking up all the DLCs, nice. Yeah, I did that, Sean. I looked at it. Right now, we're all the way down. We have ATC. Looking good.
Malta 482, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 630.
Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 630, Malta 482.
Thanks again, Empire, kicking for the raid there. We were getting pushed back, and it got a little hectic there. Emil, thank you for the follow as well. KWA, thank you for the follow as well. Chappie, the subscribe over on YouTube. Wild River, thank you for the 100 bits. Upta, thank you for the follow as well. Big Rig, thanks for the tier 1 earlier. We are now we are out of Kastrup airspace, Copenhagen airspace, and we are climbing out over the Bornholm Sea here in between Sweden and Poland, and we're going to be flying over Poland, and I don't know that we're going to have ATC. We might be going into a Unicom sector here for a second before we get to Polish airspace, but briefly anyway.
Malta 482, west speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Malta 482.
What's going on, Landry? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Wismata 482, contact Copenhagen approach 118.455. Bye-bye.
118.455, Malta 482, good night, and thanks for the ATC.
Yep.
Student control, good evening, Cloud 6 Kilo Charlie, climbing 190 inbound Charlie Hotel 820.
Lot 6 Kilo Charlie, civilian control, radar contact. Climb flight level 350 and proceed direct.
Captain Pebble heading to Connecticut to help my tech automate some WolfAir operations. What's going on, Pebble? How are you, man? Shipping faux fingers live lizards. Nice.
Affirm Storix, last waypoint in flight plan.
Yeah, perfect. Direct Storix, Cloud 6 Kilo Charlie.
WolfAir 1331, proceed direct to Wrigley.
Proceed direct to Wrigley, WolfAir 1331. Ooh, that's a shortcut.
1331, contact Warsaw on 130.675. Bye-bye.
Over to Warsaw, 130.675, WolfAir 1331. Have a good night.
Direct Repsol and clear to beam past 6 uniform. Air Berlin 7300, cleared beam past 6 uniform arrival, direct Repsol.
Cleared beam past 6 uniform departure, and can you repeat the direct for Air Berlin 7300?
Repsol, Romeo Echo Bravo Sierra Oscar.
Lot 7004 ready for departure.
Lot 7004 runway 26 for takeoff, wind 20 degrees 4 knots, report airborne.
Okay, so takeoff runway 26, will report airborne, Lot 7004.
Air Berlin 7300, contact Warszawa radar 123.625.
Warsaw radar, WolfAir 1331. We are climbing through flight level 310 for 370.
Cable 1331, Warszawa, hello identified. Continue climb level 370.
I'm flight level 370, WolfAir 1331. Why is my camera jacked? What is happening right now?
Air Berlin 7300, Warszawa.
There we go. All right, 370 might be our final. I'm going to go ahead and plug that in for now.
Beeline 2 Delta Foxtrot, cleared beam past 6 uniform arrival.
Beam past 6 uniform arrival for runway 33 at Warsaw. Beeline 2 Delta Fox.
GSX has been working properly for the 77 freighter, but it has been, but the freighter I've had other issues with. But I think I might have to reinstall Chase Plane or something. I think I have something corrupted in Chase Plane. I'm getting these little glitches and things, and kind of odd. I really don't know what it is. Doozy says we may cross paths. Where are you flying, Doozy?
Radar, dobry wieczór, Scandinavia 909 Papa, passing flight level 120, passing Gorilla.
Scandinavia 909 Papa, Warszawa, 6 identified. Confirm requested level.
Level 180, Scandinavian 909 Papa.
909 Papa, Roger, thank you.
Oh, that's a great one. You're gonna get the Vectors to or the Frankfurt Friday achievement on accident, Doozy. That's why I didn't take that job before. I want to do that on a Friday before I get it. There's been so many good jobs coming out, going into Frankfurt that Wait, what? You noticed I'm running FS Realistic on the desktop rather than in the sim? There's a way to... I am running it in here. There's a way to run it in the sim? Yo! Who Cry coming in with the 5 gifted? That's not the way? Well, what am I doing? Who Cry, thanks for gifting 5 gifted subs to the community, man. Seafire guy, who's actually a personal friend of mine in Indiana, fireman. Mike H, Sean D, Airplane A220, and Bob Plays Epics. Thanks for the... that's the old version? So there's a new version. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who Cried, thanks for the 5 gifted subs and kicking off a hype train, man. Absolute legend.
004 identified. Proceed direct Torix and report requested high level.
Direct Torix and standby.
FS Realistic plus that runs through Chase Plane. Runs through Chase Plane? So what, is there a flow, like a flow wheel for it?
Police response to correction Papa Lima Fox response to 0 push start approved QNH is 1011.
I had no idea that. Maybe that's why it's dual. It's probably dual feeding.
Yankee contact Sweden control frequency 134.
Where's that at? My Tech, is that a can't be a streaming thing. It must be utilities?
Lot 7004.
No.
7004, pass your message.
We would like flight level 230, lot 7004.
GSX, Navigraph, Chase Plane, Say Intentions, Try Sim Toolbar. This thing here?
Qatari 71 Yankee, Warszawa.
No, Try Sim Toolbar I have here. I have Chase Plane.
Qatari 71 Yankee, Warszawa.
I had no idea. I thought that thing had to be running on the background.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Qatari 71 Yankee. Qatari 71 Yankee, contact Sweden control 134.980.
Sweden 134.980, Qatari 71 Yankee.
I appreciate it too, Cry. Thank you, man. For WolfAir. I appreciate it. Definitely helps with all the liveries and such. I'm running the old version. So I just installed. Well, maybe I didn't. All right, I'll have to me update FS Realistic then. I'll put it down on my things to do. I also have to update Flow apparently. All right. Is it's FS Realistic has its own thing in here? My Tech. Where'd it go? MSFS panels. I see weather, camera, custom toolbar, pushback, FCR embedded, GSX main menu. I have CP overlay, chase plane overlay, say intentions, and then so it's not. I just basically I have to reinstall FS Realistic then, huh?
Warsaw radar Lufthansa 63 FLG10 and road to
All right.
Vilnius.
We'll fix that. I'll bet you that's exactly what it is. It's running off of. It's probably trying to do two different. Running it in the sim and. Look at the images in HR. Got me doing about 9 different things here. Nice. Nice shot. Nice. Level 2 hype train by Tukrai kicked off. Thank you, Tukrai again. Actually, it was it just ended out on level 2. Appreciate it, Tukrai. Very nice, my tech. Very nice. All right, so it's supposed to look like FS Realistic, and then what is... I don't have anything like that. I must have to reinstall. I don't have anything like that. I just shut it off. I just took it off on the... run it on the desktop, so... Yeah, well...
When ready, descent for flight level 130, lot 7004.
Suntalk 1794, proceed direct Lenov.
Direct Lenov, Suntalk 1794.
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120, we are ready for taxi, and just to inform you, we would like to change our cruising altitude for flight level 330.
Papa Lima Fox 120, confirm cruising flight level?
330.
Base plane and flow now work with career mode. Great.
Papa Lima Fox 120, Roger. Taxi holding point runway 28 via Golf Alpha.
All right.
Golf Alpha to holding point 28, Papa Lima Fox 120.
Warszawa, good evening. Silver Arrows 1 Foxtrot X-ray, flat level 356, descending flat level 200.
That's the old version for 2020. FS Realistic Plus version only runs directly with the sim and gives you control over chase plane camera movements. See, when you were telling me the other day that it affects my landing rating, I didn't know what you were talking about, but that makes a hell of a lot more sense. With I'm like, how is that even possible? But and then Sconce was saying something about how you needed to change your head movements or something like that, and I could not find those settings anywhere. So. Hopefully all that will make more sense now. All right, fair enough.
Behind to Delta Foxtrot, proceed direct Repsol.
Direct Repsol, behind to Delta Fox.
It affects your view, and affecting your view affects the inputs on the plane.
004, contact Warszawa approach, 128.805.
Gotcha.
Contact Warszawa approach 128.805.
I knew it had to be a conflict, because it was like almost like it was trying to put a double plane in the I knew it had to be a conflict with one of the add-ons. Because it was literally like trying to put a second, and I kind of figured it was something that I could easily, or relatively easily fix. Cracked Matrix, welcome in. Crack, come over to Twitch and test your walk-on. Oh, you're here on Twitch. All right. Should be working. You are on Twitch. Stop messing around, Crack. Doozies took a while to play.
Lufthansa 63, when ready, descend flight level 290 to be level at Lizup.
Lufthansa, when ready, descend to 290.
Right. We're, you shouldn't have to be cracked. I don't think so. I think I named you, I think you're VIP over here, so. Yeah, you shouldn't need to be. I have you set up in Blurp, so. You have done far, far, far enough on YouTube to be subbed to both.
Wizard 29 Whiskey, Warszawa, coś identified. Beeline 2 Delta Foxtrot, contact Warszawa radar, frequency 123.625.
How are we looking on VATSIM flights for this already this month? We got to be looking pretty good, man. 10 separate pilots. So we'll definitely keep at the very least we'll keep VATSIM Associate. But we need 15. Sounds good, Crack. Sim will simulate the head's inertia, making you feel as you're moving with the plane. This will affect everything you do with the plane manually landing with added inputs to it. Yeah, no, I could see that. 10 pilots in 88 hours in 4 days. That's phenomenal. That is awesome. Orange Pilot, Landry, MyTech, Andy Epix, Elcar, Sconce, Big Rig, Nichols, Infectious, and myself. We need 5 more, and 5 more over the next 25 days, and then we need 15 next month, and then we'll be VATSIM Partner. We should be VATSIM Partner when we get audited next month. So. 5 live current, yeah, I see that. Doozy, Andy Epix, myself, Infectious, and Big Rig all live right now. Looking at me being in the VATSIM list. Absolutely, Landry. It's awesome. We just need one. I mean, the flight, we're definitely getting the flights. I'm not even worried about the flights. We have 1,117 VATSIM VA flights right now. We have, in the last 30 days, we have 166 VATSIM flights. So I'm not even worried about the flights. That's not even a worry. It's we just need 10 to 15. We need 15 unique unique pilots. Oh, I missed that. I missed that frequency. Damn it! I was waiting for it, and I missed it. Yapping. I just need a Doozy to push you off the bridge and Infectious to drag you along. Landry, it's Doozy dragged me along and hit me. He got but yeah, it's 123.625. Thank you, sir. One, 2, 3, 6, 2, 5 is set. Solo training. This is a trainee Warsaw radar.
100 feet, climb flight level 190. 190,
Nice. Yeah, I'm happy to have you on VATSIM, Landry. It's good. We got to get Jay a little bit more confident. Jay's a little he logged off yesterday after a flight and out of Jacksonville. I think he was heading up to Baltimore, so we gotta do a little low-key flight and get him some confidence, and we'll be good. Guys, if anybody wants to join us in WolfAir, here's our Discord and here's our website. Feel free to jump in. Is he us? If so, where? I have no idea what. I have no idea what code you're speaking in. Is he US? Yeah, he's up He's in the Northeast, but yeah, he's in the U.S. He's on YouTube, on the YouTube side. But he's in the Discord as JX 870, I think he is. But he flew out of Jacksonville, and he was doing a solo flight out of Jacksonville. He does live in the U.S. Yep. Infectious code is a combo of Swedish, Kiwi, and broken English. And yeah.
Via standard, arrival route descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1014, clear LS 324, Silver was 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Silver Arrows 1 Foxtrot X-ray, QNH 1012.
Apologies, QNH 1012, Silver Arrows 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
We... Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I will say, since FS Realistic has been knocked off, I'm not getting that. So I think you're. It was just, I knew it was a matter of a mod, some sort of a program that was doing something wacky, and I mean that seems to be confirmed. So I need to update that. For that shot. Nice. Jay, we were talking, no, I was just saying that we'll get you squared away on VATSIM. We need to do a flight with you, whether we're sitting in Discord and one of us flies with you while you're streaming into Discord, so that we can tell you what to say and how to do it and what to input if you get screwed up. And it'll make your, you'll be situated in no time, man. That's J860X on the YouTube side, guys. Is update for flow came out 10 minutes after chase plane. Yeah, I got the flow update after I was already in the sim, and I actually restarted the sim already once because something updated that I had to update after I got in here, and I forget what. Oh, it was the Tri Sim weather. So it dropped an update. So I logged out and updated that, and then I got back in and I saw Flow Pro needed update, and I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. I'll do that when I'm done. So Flow will auto update. Right now, like I can do it right now. Now they will auto update with the new update. So I have to install. Okay, I got you. So it's not auto updating now. Sync my heading bug. Gotcha. I just had put my headphones to eat. I heard the middle of what you were saying. I screwed up the radar coverage and got messaged by a supervisor, and then my keyboard would not type. You screwed up the radar coverage? What do you mean by that?
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120 requesting flight level 310 closing out.
Oh, you had to disconnect. So did you complete the flight, or did you... I saw you and you were making a turn to the right, like almost a 180-degree turn to the right, so I didn't know what... I just figured you were...
1331, contact Warsaw radar 123.625.
Warsaw radar 123625, WolfAir 1331. Thanks for jumping on.
Silver Arrows on Foxtrot X-ray radar service.
Delta Foxtrot, contact Warsaw approach 128.805.
What rate? 805?
Warsaw?
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120, good evening, passing flight level 180 and climbing to 190.
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120, Warsaw radar, good evening, identified.
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120, requesting cruising altitude of 310.
Papa Lima Foxtrot 120, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, Papa Lima Foxtrot 120.
Orsaza radar, WolfAir 1331, maintaining flight level 370.
82 stations at 1, first slot 65, X-ray Warszawa radar identified, proceed direct Agava, cleared Agava, 6 uniform arrival.
Direct Agava and Agava 6 uniform arrival is confirmed for us, lot 6.
Affirm, Agava 6 uniform. Break, WolfAir 1331, Warszawa radar identified.
Good, thank you.
Radar WVH, the Nordic 37.
Warsaza. How the hell do you even say that? Warsazawa? Warsazawa?
Hello, identified, climb flight level 360.
360, Nordic 37 Hotel.
Warsaw Cargo 2038, expect pilot approach runway 29er, proceed direct Iplam.
I like the attention to detail on the Fly Tampa Copenhagen. The stance gives you the GPS coordinates of your location to verify with your FMS. That is cool. I actually have Aerosoft Copenhagen, I think.
And Warsaw Cargo 2038, contact Warszawa radar 130.675.
Contact Warszawa radar 130.675, Warsaw Cargo 2038.
Warszawa?
Camber 552, contact
Warszawa? That's how you say that?
475.
134.475, Camber 552, good luck with your training.
Got an ACARS message by MCO to call when ready to taxi. I pushed back and then he got offline. Jax messaged me to call. I thought it meant to message when out of MCO airspace. I CTAF'd out of MCO. That was on me because I pulled radar up to check who was coming in and taxiing out. I did not see where Jax had taken over MCO. Gotcha, Jay. Okay. Well, you owned up to it though, right? Like that's not a big deal. That shouldn't be a big deal. Lots of traffic around here still. What time is it over in Poland right now? 10 o'clock? 20 till almost 11, wow. Pretty good ATC on still for that time of night. 2055 Zulu. Yo, I got a cheese stick here I haven't even eaten yet because we've been so damn busy. This guy right over here is 1,000 feet.
Scandinavian 987, contact Bratislava radar 134.475.
134.475, Scandinavian 987, bye-bye.
Qatari 48, Lima Warszawa radar is closing shortly, so continue on advisory frequency 122.8. Have a nice flight. Over to advisory for Qatari 48, Lima, cheers, good night. Scandinavian 237, same for you, monitor advisory frequency 122.8, good night.
I think he's closing up.
Over to advisory 122.8, Scandinavian 237, thanks, have a good evening.
I think you also need to install Null Aereo VDGS. My tech, you tried to walk me through that again. You tried to walk me through that before, and that thing was so confusing to me. I have no idea what I was doing. It's like partially installed, I think. The 180 you saw was me trying to stay out of the Jacksonville airspace, which I was 10 nautical miles from entering. I was trying to type the soup back, but my keyboard locked up. It was weird. I could not click on anything. Oh. Napster says many people took the week off as the 1st and the 8th of May are public holidays in several EU countries. More time off, more VATSIM. Nice. Other pilots on anything on VATSIM radar. I had a DC and connect again just to
WolfAir 9634, contact Praha radar on 127.125. Good night.
127.125 for 9634. Thank you for the sir. Never forget one.
One 127.125, right? Thank you, sir.
For Gulf arrival, expect RMT approach, runway 25.
And that plate, that is
Cook on for Gulf arrival and expecting RMT 25, Polish Air Force 10.
Praha?
Wizard 69er, contact Bratislava radar 134.4.
Praha radar? Praha radar?
4775, Wizard 69er, dzięki wielkie, cześć.
Cześć, cześć.
Just say center. Other pilots, yeah, the LMAO. What did Doozy say? I missed it. Doozy says, Jay can fly with me on Wednesday. I will gladly take another. Oh my God. Look at my pick in the chat channel. I just say center. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I have something like this, but it's, I mean, I had something like that, my tech. No? I had VDGS coming in. I try, Napster, I try. I said, oh my. Oh my. There's the departure out of Copenhagen, landing aircraft. What the hell? Oh, these guys are they taxiing on runway 12 maybe? Probably what it is. Taxiing on runway 12 from cargo maybe? Our departure was out here, and then they were landing here. This is runway 12, and I think they do taxi operations on 12. Look at all the traffic, though. That was all. I am hooked on this event. I am having a ball. He's doing better than me, and I live here. That's funny.
WolfAir 1331, contact Praha radar 127.125.
Over to Praha radar 127.125, WolfAir 1331.
And all stations, Warsaw radar is now closing.
Warsaw radar is Warsaw? Is that what it was?
Bye.
4104, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1012, sky travel for 104.
Warsaw. Praha radar, WolfAir 1331, maintaining flight level 370.
WolfAir 131, Praha, identified. Hello.
Hello. If the scenery has the profile for GSX with VDGS integration, it will work. Some airports do not receive an update from VATSIM unless you do the Nullaru VDGS. Aerosoft also offers it. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to walk through that. I can run GSX and VDG and the Nullaru next to it, or no? Null Aero or whatever it is. Or is it one or the other? Craig, thanks again for those gifted subs, man. I really, really appreciate it. That's insane. Null Aero will run in the background. Another program to run in the background? Ah! I just got rid of one. Now you're giving me another one. I'm gonna need some more coffee, man. Be my last one today.
Radar 6 Delta Bravo, Braha.
Radar 6 Delta Bravo, was that full?
Yep. Radar 6 Delta Bravo, contact Bratislava 134.475. Thanks for the cooperation. Bye-bye.
134.475. Thank you very much for the emergency landing. I'm very sorry for missing your communication.
No worries.
Praha, radar WolfAir 1331. Can I step away for 5 minutes?
Direct Apraku, flight level 340 with you.
Desert 873, Praha identified. Good evening. Proceed direct to Tom Team.
Tom T 873.
Praha radar, dobrý večer, quality 8 Papa. Descending flight level.
It uses VATSIM data to know your pre-file information, and it will transmit it to the VDGS system that shows your data at the gate. Oh, all right. All right. We got to do that then. I just got to figure out how to get it set up.
Descending 100, quality 8 Papa. And the WolfAir 101, correction, WolfAir 1B31, that is approved.
Thank you, sir. I was trying to wait my turn. Sorry about walking over them.
No worries.
All right, I'm going to go grab some coffee quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. I'll throw you outside for some cinematics. Not that you'll be able to see much, but it's a nice sunset over the Eastern European country. We are getting ready. We're still in southern Poland, getting ready to, or southwest Poland, getting ready to cross into Czechia. So we'll be right back.
Radar 76, supervisor 122, decimal 8, good night.
Děkujeme, na čau.
Ahoj. Sky Travel 4104 on way 12, clear to land, wind 180, 2 knots.
Runway 12, clear to land, Sky Travel 4104.
Speedbird 9705 to the left, flight X-ray Lima, welcome to Praha.
To the left, X-ray Lima, thanks.
WolfAir at 9634, contact Bratislava 134, decimal 475, hello.
134.735, hello, 631. Hello, trade good.
Confirm 134.475.
Confirm 134.475, 634.
Quality 8 Lima Papa, descend to flight level 70. Descend flight level 70, quality 8 Lima Papa. Speedbird 705, Vertex Ways, Lima 1 and Hotel 1 to stand 30. Good night.
Lima 1, Hotel 1 to 30, Speedbird 975. Good night.
Lima Papa, are you able to lose height?
Try again, please.
Quality 8 Lima Papa, are you able to lose height?
Pardon, já jsem teď nerozuměl vůbec.
Tak, zkrátka jste schopni to ukázat?
Snažíme se, no.
Sky level 15 to descend to flight level 70.
That's 70.
Going around, sky level 4104.
All right.
Two stations,
We back.
588 defined. Hello, proceed direct to rapid.
Proceed direct rapid. 3588, also request terminal possibility.
That is approved.
Because it will know your plane via the pre-filed data, it will plan your arrival once you select your gate. It will plan your arrival once you select your gate via GSX and load the VS. And load it. Okay. All right.
4104, Roger.
Nice. I'll definitely have to look into it again, because the last time you recommended that to me about a year ago, it was like literally right after VATSIM Expo last year, and I could not figure out how to install it. It was very, very confusing, even with the instructions. So hopefully maybe we can get it back, get it going. We are due to land. Let me check back in with this guy and let him know. Praha radar, WolfAir 1331, we're back.
Roger.
134475. Pandy, what's going on, man?
Quality 8 Lima Papa, if able, clear the ILS approach on day 12.
If able, clear
34475, thank you.
Quality 8 Lima Papa.
Can you believe that I lost my chat box in the PC? I'm typing on a cell phone? Really? Ryder is grinding out some ATS, is he?
Okay, Squadron 4104, right rank 230, vectoring for a new attempt. Expect right base 4-5 miles to touchdown.
What do you mean you lost your chat box, my tech?
Right heading 230 and new pattern, it's 4-5 miles.
Chilling in London for a long weekend with the missus. Heading back home tomorrow. Nice, Pandy. Hope you're having a good time.
Reason.
Yeah, Illinois is like next week, Doozy. You might see me back into ATS for a day.
Roger.
I see you over in Hungary, Doozy.
Actually, disregard, they are just about to close, so switch that whatever they want to do, decimal 8, good night.
What was that?
I thought I was 128, Brother, quality Lima Papa is going to ramp. Roger. WolfAir 1331, Praha.
WolfAir 1331.
Yep, Bratislava is just about to close, switch to advisory 122 decimal 8, good night.
All right, over to advisory 122.8. Thanks for jumping on, and catch you next time.
Quality 8 Lima Papa.
134475.
5,000 feet and say again, quality 8 Lima Papa.
Sharp approach for 3 knot. Seaplane runway 22, if able.
37 uniform November, Roger, expect ILS to proceed in the
All right, Landry, sounds good, man. Enjoy. What are you having, man? What are you having? Gadget, you never told me what you cooked.
Direct India Bravo 6 KG. Radar 37 from November.
Radar 6 Delta Bravo, no further ATC, Budapest closing.
Is Bratislava show?
What was that for? 6 Delta Bravo?
From Budapest closing, monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory 122, that's great, bye-bye.
Ryanair 37 uniform November after passing India Bravo 633.
Bowfingers, welcome in. Thanks for the 25 bits.
And free speed.
Well, to be fair, going to a steakhouse. Very nice.
After passing India Bravo 633, direct Aston and free speed. Ryanair 36.
I think he's logging off. I think Bratislava's logging off too.
Ryanair 1 Zulu Delta, contact Praha 127125, bye.
127125 Praha, thanks for your service again, bye-bye. Ryanair 1 Zulu Delta, good night.
Polish Air Force 225, no Federate TC monitor advisory, bye.
Advisory 12.8, thank you, WH.
Ryanair 37 uniform November, descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet, Ryanair 37 uniform November.
Bratislava radar, WolfAir 1331, maintaining flight level 370.
WolfAir 1331, good evening, Bratislava, radar contact.
Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We just crossed into Slovakia. And Doozy's actually just south of us. We are almost crossing paths. Doozy's over Hungary right now, heading to Frankfurt. We're heading to Athens. Infectious is flying along. So far, so good with OBS running. So far, so good with OBS running your stream up and the sim flying. Nice, Big Rig. That's good news. Oh, Hungary just logged off.
There 31 Lima Golf, now Federate TC monitor advisory, bye.
Will Athens? No, Athens is off too. We're going to be on our own over here. Dust storm warning for our area, correct? Really? It is infectious, but it's not. It's not that big of a deal. I don't mind being the leader. I don't mind being the front, just trying to. Just occasionally, it's it gets a little confusing with the new stuff when I'm listening to, like, I'm trying to catch the inflections of the accent and trying to cross-reference that with the flight plan and, you know, all that stuff, and with the radio frequencies. It's not that. I mean, I get them. It's just nice to have them early, but it's not necessary. It just worked out nicely that you were departing before me, so. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Already 4.5 hours into the stream.
Wolf 1331, now Federate TC Bratislava closing, monitor advisory, bye.
All right, over to advisory. WolfAir 1331, thanks for jumping on, and we'll catch you next time. They gone. 122.8. It looks like we're probably going to be on 122.8 the whole time here now. They're wrapping up at pretty much 11 o'clock over there. So I'm happy to have the ATC that we had. We had quite a bit. RJ, I'm guessing you have all the PMDG 737s? No, I don't, RJ. The only PMDGs that I have are the 777 Freighter, and I have the, I'm sorry, oh, you said the 73s. The only 73 that I have is the 737-8. That's it, RJ. And that high detail update has not come out yet, so I'm patiently awaiting the high detail update for the 738. It's going to be the last one, which I completely understand. The only other one that I'll probably get is the 737-6. It's because it'd be nice to have a smaller airport capability in a PMDG 737. The 737-7 and the 737-9 to me are just too similar. I wouldn't buy those variants because it's simple. You're spending $60, $70. For me, it's just not. I don't see that much of a difference in it. The 737-6, at least it's kind of like having the A319 on the Phoenix side of things. That's my thought on it. I understand that many people probably don't feel the same way, but I just don't see a need to have 3 very, very slightly different planes. If I'm going to get one, I'll be honest with you, if I had it to do over again, I would have done the 737-9 and the 737-6 is what I would have done. I would have got one on each side. But I'm not blowing 200 and some bucks on every variant they have. It's just like for me with the 777, I find it hard for me, although I should just bite the bullet and do it. I only have the 77 freighter. That's it. I don't even own the passenger because it's the same plane. It's I'll just fly cargo routes. It's okay with me. That being said, it would be I would enjoy having some passenger flight variations as well, but. We got a Ryanair, like, right here. 1,000 feet below. He is, like... off our right wing. Where is this guy at? We're like formation flying right now on VATSIM radar. Oh, he's way down there. I thought I must have been picking me up. He's down there. Never mind. I was looking at him like him and I are on the same. He's at 13,000 feet. And we're like right on top of each other, literally. That's funny. I guess we could tune in Budapest Tower and listen to them. 118715. We're pretty much right over the top of them. We can listen to some ATC. Why are you getting so many TAs? I have no idea. Doozy is like right off to our right by about 50 miles. We're going to land at 2200 Zulu, so that's about an hour and a half from now. Top of descent is 565 nautical miles. Very nice. What is everybody up to this week? Anybody got any big plans? Well, Fingers, thanks again for the 25 bits. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Exams, then flying. Nice. I put a picture in Discord last night, guys. I think I put it in our HR channel. I flew. This is what I flew over the weekend. May 2nd at 0546 Zulu, I flew from Miami to Castrop, which is where we just left, in a 777 freighter. I flew that same day after I landed that overnight long haul. That same day at 1858 Zulu, 1900 Zulu, I flew a turn because there was a tower exam going on in Cape Town, which is one of our hubs, and I'd like to take ownership. If there's a tower exam going on at one of our hubs, I think all WolfAir pilots should try to do their best to get a flight in out of there on VATSIM if you fly on VATSIM. That's just my opinion. Especially at one of our hubs, I think that'd be a really cool thing to do. So I flew out of FACT and in the Phoenix A320, which was the first time I'd been in that plane in a while. And then I flew, Sconce met me in King Shaka or Durban, and we flew back to FACT, had ATC coming into Cape Town as well. And then right after that, after dinner, I took off from Heathrow and flew to Munich and did a quick flight for a pilot for hire job and a WolfAir route. And then I came back and I spawned in at Brussels and flew overnight long haul to Miami. And then I did a turn. I was on the ground for 45 minutes. So I landed yesterday at like 10 a.m. And then at 10 a.m., it was actually 9 a.m. And by 10 a.m., I was back in the air and I did a Miami to Istanbul. And I landed it last night at about 10 p.m. last night. So I had like a $75,000 or $80,000 day on Aeroconomy, and I had flown 36 of the last 48 hours. There was a plane in the sky. It was nuts. Bowfinger says I work tomorrow. Gotcha. Doozy says leaving for Bucharest on Saturday. Gotcha. Napster says, like your way of thinking, Nate, I'm more or less the same line. I got myself an aircraft at most of the major third-party devs for each type of flight that I do. Yep. RJ says, how do you know when there's exams on VATSIM? Yeah. So if you go to the, hang on one second. If you go to the VATSIM radar page, RJ, go to the VATSIM radar page and go to events off the calendar. And you'll actually see all of the events they have. And you can have them in Zulu time or your normal time here. You can click between them, but like all of the events all of the events up here it'll show you. And what you'll see is, of course, there's no one right now. But yeah, right here. So you'll see on Saturday 9/5 of 26, no, 5/9 of 26 on May 9th, basically, S2 tower exam in Istanbul. So you'll have, and Istanbul is not it's not one of our hubs, but I mean, you know, it's I like to fly in. Oh, what the hell happened? Yeah, so come up here to calendar. You know, here's your regular VATSIM map. Sorry, I thought I had it up. I don't know why it shut down. And then you go down here to calendar and then events, and then you can see what all of the events that are on. And then as you scroll down, you'll see these. There'll be S2 exam. So you'll see S2 exam. That's a tower. You'll see ground exams. You'll see C1 exam. You'll see center exams and all that. And then you go in and you just fly in there, and then the guy who is on the tower is basically being evaluated. But you can't be evaluated properly evaluated if you don't have the traffic. So it's here's another one, EKCH Tower. So that's Castrip Tower. We fly into Castrip, but it's not one of our hubs. It's not one of our hubs. But S2 exam, that's Luca. Who's chirping? But yeah, they usually they give you a pretty good heads up on how often they are or how far out they are. Here's an S3 exam. So S3 exam for approach. There's a couple of approaches on there. So this is all the way out to the 17th. So yeah, sometimes they change. But you know, you can at least plan them and see what's going on. Big rig with the V pilot, contact me sound. Can't get me. Thanks for the 50 bits though, guy. Istanbul to Athens is a nice flight. Yeah, I bet. But that's a nice flight in real life too. I did landed at Istanbul last night, and it was the wind was insane. It was like 30 knots. Thank God it was coming down the runway. Sconce, I had a question for you. Ground speed. So when you are on approach and you get your VREF, because this is what I think I had this confused, which is why my landing was hard last night. I had a ground speed, so my VREF that I had set for, let's just say it was at 147 for the 777 at 30 flaps 30. Flaps 30. I was watching my ground speed, and the wind was coming at me at like literally at 30 some knots, and then it was coming down. It ended up when I touched down, I think it was 19 knots. My ground speed was obviously slower than my air speed. I was matching my speed at my 147 speed was my ground speed. Is that wrong? Or is 147 my air speed? My VREF speed was 147. But I was like down, when it came to ground speed, I was like down into the 130s. 147 should be your indicated airspeed. Okay, that's why I hit so hard. All right. Yeah, I hit it like 360 something, and I was like, what the hell? I get pissed when I like that hard. Like, I don't chase butter, but I don't like slammers either. Yeah, it was 367 was my... And my targeted, I was at 157 knots. So, 147 should be your indicated airspeed. All right. So, and you just let whatever your ground speed's going to be when you touch down, that's what your ground speed's going to be. It's not, you don't worry about that. Your indicated airspeed is your 147 plus or minus, or plus 5 or whatever. With that, that's your reference speed. Got it. I guess I misunderstood that one time when you described it to me, and I misunderstood. We were talking about ground speed and airspeed and approaches and things, and I guess I misunderstood it. A takeaway from there. Don't look there. You add half of your wind component. Gotcha. At that altitude, indicated airspeed and the ground speed, you should be similar. Well, not with a wind though. I mean, if you have a 30 knot headwind, it's gonna vary. If you add, so if you have 20 on the nose, add a wind correction of 10. Oh, okay. Okay. So if my VREF speed is 147, if my VREF speed is 147 and I have 20 knots on the nose, my VREF speed should be 157. Or my approach speed should be 157. Indicated. Gotcha. Ropenza. Finally on the way home. Had to stay a bit later. Some kid pulled the fire alarm right at dismissal. See, that upsets you and me. I would lose my mind on that kid. Right in the middle of prime nap time right now? Kidding me, right? Make that kid repeat the grade he's in next year. There you go. Actually, demote him one and make him go to school a whole nother year. Make him go 2 years. Oh, you almost made it out of this year. Yeah, too bad. You're back in 7th grade next year, not 8th. You get to start 2 years back. Jackass. I wish we could do that. Would be funny. We have a Ryanair coming at us at 1,000 feet higher than we are. This is going to be crazy. Scott says that's why... nope, my tech said that. My tech said that's why you're in your index when you check. Example 126.30 plus 5, you're adding a correction of 5. No, I caught that. You can change your correction in the index page when setting up your landing. Gotcha. Yeah, for firemen, somebody pulling a fire alarm at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. Like that is like prime. Like I'm gonna be up all night. I need to catch a little siesta after lunch, and if you can, if we're not already running around like lunatics. But another thing I see you guys do a lot is not putting in the correct landing weight in that page as well. In the, while setting up your landing, you're saying? In the, gross weight, like your gross weight? So here? I wouldn't even know how to start. So yeah, you definitely have seen me do it wrong. That's my current weight. Okay. Look at your OFP and put in landing weight. At the very top. Zero fuel weight and landing weight. I see zero fuel. I have LAW. Is that landing actual weight? Okay, LAW. 132.4. So we'll say 132.4. Put that in by gross weight, like right here. Okay. I didn't even know that was a step. Okay. Very good, Ivanez. Now it will calculate for that weight. Okay. So if I'm just doing 0 fuel weight, if that's just basically going off of, well, hang on a second. What was in this number before? Was that my 0? Was that my 0 fuel rate, or was that my gross weight? No, I know it's 0. Yeah, I caught that, but it's less math to look at the OFP. Gotcha. But what was in there before I changed it? Was that that's what I weighed now when I calculated it 100 miles out? Is that what you're talking? Is that why you're saying that your actual landing rate? So it's the actual landing. Okay. Yeah, okay. 0 fuel weight, 0 fuel weight plus left fuel in the plane approximately. Yeah. Okay, got it. So if I'm configuring that 200 miles from top of descent, it's figuring my weight and adding in all of the fuel that I am. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I could see where that would make a difference. That would definitely make a difference. Yeah. All right, I'll add that to my repertoire. Yeah, just a small one. Especially if you're doing it like right after takeoff when you hit top of climb on like a 4-hour flight, and because you just want to have it done and ready. Like I've done that like for my 777 flights. I've been like, oh, I gotta run out. I got a 3-hour flight here. Let me figure up my fixes, get all the things in there, set my flap speed. I've done that 4 hours later or 4 hours prior to landing. Yeah, I could see where that would be a problem. Yeah, you weigh 15,000 pounds lighter, guy. Casey, welcome in. I just started VATSIM. Any tips? Casey, come on over, man. We do have some tips for you. If you want to come fly with us, there's the WolfAir Virtual Airline. You can come over and fly with us. And also, we have several people in there that will fly with you to get yourself situated and get you some confidence in. So feel free to jump in. And as long as you're going to be professional on the network, you're more than welcome. The issue is, are you landing with no fuel at all? Usually makes only a 2 to 3 knot difference, but that could mean going off the end of the runway or not. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to add that in. Actually, I'm going to throw that on my checklist for... But yeah, welcome in, Casey. And if you need help with it, jump into our Discord, and we'll get you set up. And, you know, we have a couple of guys who are brand new. I am only been on the network for a year. And I would definitely start someplace slow. You don't want to be spawning into London Heathrow or LAX and trying to fly out of there as your first flight. You definitely want to start in like a Boise or do like a Boise to well, even Seattle's busy, but maybe Boise to Salt Lake or Boise to Minneapolis, and you know, just fly around on the network, get used to doing your calls. And then you know, as you see different tower controllers on, yeah. Well, how about Boston? Yeah, that's what I did. My first flight was Cleveland to Boston. Casey, Doozy, the clown over on Twitch, was like, "No, we're gonna fly into Boston. It's the middle of the day. Nobody's on. It's not that bad." When we got to Boston, it was off the chain. There were like 30 planes, and it was crazy. But I did do my first flight, Cleveland to Boston. But yeah, and it was nuts. But yeah, you'll definitely. I think I've done more school in the last 4 days than I have all year, Doozy says. All right. Let me see here. Let me put, where am I going to put this? This is going to go on my landing weight. I'm going to put on my, just before TOD. Cool. I got it. Thank you, Sconce. Why I like having Sconce around, man. Learn something every single time I talk to this guy, I learn something. Every single time. I'm English, so mostly do Gatwick to Manchester. I don't feel confident enough to fly in America yet. That's okay, Casey. I'm flying in over Serbia right now. So we have. I just did my first few flights out of Gatwick and Heathrow not long ago. I just started flying in the EU last Monday, consistently. I have flown a lot since then, but I'm still learning something every single day. But best practice is to use the OFP landing weight to back it up with manual calculations, because you can fly efficiently or not. Makes sense. It makes sense. I did get into the Beam 2.0 streaming. I'm not even sure what it is, but I did get into a beta for Beam 2.0. So we will be streaming in their new on their new platform or procedure. I have no idea what it even entails, to be honest with you, but I am in it. If Casey can fly out of Gatwick, he can fly anywhere. That's true. Casey, you fly out of Gatwick already? You've flown out of Gatwick with ATC on? And that's true. I mean, you know, Cry there. Beyond ATC is on crack today. Cleared me to land 46 nautical miles from the airport. That was one of the things that I couldn't do with it anymore, Cry there. A couple of them, they're like, you know, requesting vectors, then they won't give you vectors. I had to move on. I had to move on. So my wife's new project launched today at her bank. Mostly struggle on the landing stage as the workload increases. That's normal, Casey. That's normal. You got to keep in mind that normally two pilots are doing this, and it's only you, and you're doing it all. You're looking down. You're trying to get the radios programmed and all the things. It's you're 100%. You know, I mean, it happens. And biggest thing is stay ahead of your plane. Know your plane. That's the biggest thing, is know your plane on the network, and then like I was doing coming out of Copenhagen, is listening, knowing who's in front of you and what the next frequency is. When they give the guy that's taxiing in front of you contact tower on 118.3, you're more than likely going to get that same frequency. So you can plug that in, and now it's one less step that you have to do when you're trying to jockey it around. Same thing when you're coming in on landing. You know, if you're here in center, handoff to an approach frequency, you can have that plugged in. Already plugged in and ready to go before you even get there and get that command. All right, let's get rid of some clutter here. We no longer need Castrip's parking. We aren't going back there. We no longer need the SID out of Castrip. The Star will keep, and we no longer need the return ILS for Castrip. Pinned now, we should have 2 airport charts, have a Star, and we should have an approach. We are currently 370 nautical miles from top of descent. I have this big issue which doesn't help. When I press Alt-1, it changes my set view, but randomly I can change to ATIS. Really? Yeah, it's completely up to you, Casey. Like I said, I'm not here to pressure anybody onto doing anything that you don't want to do, or if you need the help and you're struggling or trying to figure out, or you need suggestions, you got the right community. We got a ton of really good dudes. Sconson Twitch that you're seeing, he's actually a 737 pilot in real life, and yeah, I mean, I learned something from him every stream or every time I talk to him in a Discord channel or anything. You know, him and I flew along. He flew a 2-hour flight in an Airbus, and he was showing me different things and how to. I mean, it's having him in the community is phenomenal. We got a really, really good group of guys on all fronts, and guys and gals actually on all fronts, and it's yeah, just it's a solid community we got. We have terrible English. Together. Yeah, we can't put our fixes in. Nope. I gotta figure out what's going on with my spoilers. I cannot figure out why I can't arm my spoilers all of a sudden. Like, it automatically resets it on the slider, and I don't understand why. I think I might have to set a dead zone or something so I can arm them like that without them being reset because my spoilers are all the way forward. All right. Airport chart. This will be my first time landing in Athens with the new scenery. We're coming in on 3 left. The reciprocal of 3 left is 212. Runway 03 left. What did I say it was? 212. Throw a little sky dolly reminder because I completely forgot about that, I think, climbing out. Throw a sky dolly reminder at AV 423. Alpha Victor 423. Fix 2. All right. Our fix rings in. We got our line drawn. Good on that. Tighten that up a little bit. I figured out to stay away from German controllers as a novice. Just depends, man. It does depend on your, like, if you can own up to your mistakes, they make it a lot easier. Go ahead and get our SID star squared away. We are coming in from Zorky, I believe, on the Ropox. And we're coming in from Ropox, actually. 8,000. We got to be above 8,000 at Ropox. Nice. And then at AV Alpha Victor 504, we got to be above 8,000. Then we have to be above 4,000 at the Agena VOR. I think I'm going to make that a hard 4. Because we turn hard right, a hard left. Let me see what the approach looks like here. We make a hard left here and fly across and then in. So AV 422, we want to be, I think I'm going to be a hard 3,000 there. What we'll do. Execute. Got to be max 185, then we'll descend to 1900 and intercept the localizer and come on down. Touchdown zone is at 54 feet. Is that right? Localizer's 110.5. Sim Plaza Phoenix, A320, fly-by-wire 320 Neo, the A350, the A380, and 330. I know how to fly the 7.3, but not confidently enough for VATSIM. Nice, Casey. That's a good little repertoire. We have liveries for all of those, actually. Every single one. The A330 is on the way. Be here probably, it might be as soon as tonight. Any plans for the 34600? I think. Oh no, it's yeah. I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if it'll work for 2020. Infectious, you're right. For 2020, it might not work. The A330. Yeah. RJ, I'm pretty sure we have the the A340. Let me look. Casey, what do you mean by how does the group work as in goals? Stand by here. I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, the yeah, we have the 343, the A340 300, not the 6. I don't think the 6 is coming. Put it this way. The A340 or the A330-200. Yeah, no problem, Casey. Anytime, man. The A330-200 cargo, the A330-200 passenger, and the PMDG 737-7. The interior, exterior, and FSLTL liveries was $140. That's 3 planes, $140. So it was I cannot, and again, those are made possible by Doozy. Doozy dropped a $100 donation to help out with those, and had Doozy not dropped a $100 donation, I can't be. That's more than all of those planes to purchase those in the sim. So, yeah, it's quite a feat. We've spent well over 1,000. Yeah. I mean, it's it's. I mean, I don't mind throwing, like, obviously, we get people are dropping subs, people are, like, I absolutely love getting the liveries for everybody to fly and all that, but we would not have nearly as many as we have without the like people actually dropping the donations that they do for specific planes. We have well over $1,000 in liveries with the 22 liveries. And it'll be 25 by the end of the week from the sounds of it, because we're getting the A330 cargo, the A330 passenger, and the 737-6. Nice little European night flight. Only a vibe. Might, if we continue on, which we may, because it's only by the time we get there again, and we're going to land at 2200. That's an hour from now. That's going to put us right around 6 hours and 20 minutes. I might squeak in another flight, and we may either jump over to the States, which I typically try not to do. I don't know. I might change the time back. But we are gonna. We'll definitely fly in the. Definitely gonna fly in the day. Whether we jump over to the States and fly somewhere over there, or we just fly out of Athens and go somewhere else. But I am gonna set the time back to the daylight. So, schedule this week. Doozy is tomorrow flight sim. Not sure on a route yet. I'm gonna decide on that tonight. I might try to go cargo tomorrow. I may jump into the the MD-11 tomorrow. I have not flown that plane in a long time, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, tomorrow flight sim. Wednesday is going to be City Skylines for a few hours. We'll try to get 4 or 5 hours in. I was able to get the City Skylines city back after the patch. It looks like they actually dropped another hotfix this morning to increase the loading times for people that play with mods, which is me. So I need to put that hotfix in as well and hope it doesn't break my city one more time. And then, so yeah, we have I have that City Skylines on Wednesday, flight sim and tomorrow, right around 11 o'clock, about the same time we started today. And then Wednesday's same City Skylines. Thursday I'm probably going to be off, and then Friday I'm going to attempt to do Frankfurt Friday. So I need to land in Frankfurt during Frankfurt Friday, so I can start to fly with to Frankfurt for pilot for hire jobs and cargo routes for WolfAir, because I can't. You'll be there on Friday. Nice, Dooz. Doozy, is Frankfurt Friday just a known thing, or do they schedule it? Because it's not in the events. Is it just like they just staff up and it's just a known thing, or do they have an actual event called Frankfurt Friday? Because this Friday I don't see the event on the calendar. I'm wondering if they didn't. It's just it's a normal Friday schedule. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. Yeah, it used to be an event, but it got too big, so they took it off and they just staff it up. Gotcha. Okay, that works. I mean, I don't care. As long as we're going in there and it's considered that, that's exactly what we'll do. But yeah, I really need to do a flight to Frankfurt because I've been avoiding flying to Frankfurt in every single aspect, and I have the scenery. I got Aerosauce scenery. It's a beautiful scenery. I've flown out of Frankfurt, but I can't fly to Frankfurt because I want to get that achievement during Frankfurt Friday. That is irritating. It's just as busy as Copenhagen because it's a much busier airport with so many runways you don't even notice it. Gotcha. I'll take it. I think I handled Copenhagen pretty decently today with all of the things. We got Vector around because the guy in front of us was having some autopilot issues and things, but I think we did all right. I gotta look at the German charts for approaches seem very odd to me. I flew into Munich last night, and I flew into Munich last night, I think it was, and the arrival chart looked very weird. It had a star, and then it was it was weird. Took you down to a certain VOR, and then back, and then it was odd. I gotta look at it. Gotta get with Sconce with that. Off stream. You could have people departing 25 center and 18 while other land on 25 left and 25 right all happening at the same time. That's great. That's awesome. But on different frequencies, though. It's not like it's all clogged up into one tower frequency, right? I gotta check this rollout that my wife did with. She built the entire program for online banking at her bank. And she's been working on it for 3 years. Today's their rollout. You get 2 or 3 towers, 4 ground controllers. It's crazy stuff. That's awesome. Doozy says it's so funny how Europe will just put people in holds if they need to, but in the U.S. they don't even let you off the ground. Yeah, I know, right? Sky Command, what is going on? The Michael Jordan of the Max 8. How are you, man? How's everything? I'm doing good, bro. The old Michael Jordan of the Max 8. Yeah, appreciate that. Should have seen me going into Copenhagen. You wouldn't have thought the same, but I digress. How are you, sir? What are you up to? Menace to Society, vibing, being lazy, as usual. Menace to Society, but from your couch. Not bad, not bad. Guys, if you hit the sub over on YouTube, thank you very much. Whoever did that, I appreciate you. We are on our way down to Athens from Vectors to Copenhagen, Sky. That's where we're heading now. I'm just sharing my sharing the wife's news today. She's online account opening she built from the ground up, her and her team, and it went live today for her bank. There's something on fire outside I need to know about? A lot going on. Eurovati is intense. They don't mess around. Yeah, it's true. There might be a fire outside, guys. I probably should check the hallway. I'm all right. You out of here, Maddie? All right, man. See you later. Portillo's is burning? I hope not. Better not be. From the chair. See if we can pull this up. I don't know if I can do this without doxing my own self. Not that you guys couldn't find me anyway, but this is their online account opening here. Yeah, so this is their ad. So she built this program from the ground up. That's what she does for work. She works from home, and she has she built the entire online accounting. So basically, when you go to their website and you open an account, she was responsible for building all these forms and all the inputs and having the disclosures pull and all the FCC violations and all the banking stuff. She's the MyTech of the bank. Exactly that. That's exactly what she is. And yeah, she built this thing, her and her team, but she's the lead, and she's been working on this for, I think it's been 3 years. It's right around the time just before I retired, which would have been 3 years ago. Just before I retired, they were starting to roll this out, and she was like, oh my God, this is gonna be, it's gonna be some feat, and today is the day. So they did the May 4th. Casey just applied for the Discord. Sounds good. Very nice. We'll get you squared away, Casey. But yeah, so they rolled it out on May 4th, and they went with a Star Wars vibe to roll out the account opening. So pretty cool. That's where she's been. That's why she had to go out to Idaho for work. She's out there teaching everybody how to use it, and if there's any issues, rolling it out. She wanted to be present because normally she does her job from Tennessee, but she wanted to be present out that way, just in case something went awry, if you will. And that's why she hasn't been in here much the last week and a half. All right, we're at 172 nautical miles from top of descent from me. Bombs away. She said they've had other issues in the bank, but nothing to do with the rollout. So her words were, "It's been chaos for other reasons than the launch. Systems being funky, couldn't get linked up to Wi-Fi, etc. But nothing to do with her rollout." And then she told me the ad was up, you know, for the thing that I just showed you guys. So yeah, no, it's better than a rollout from a City Skylines patch or an MSFS patch. So yeah, I mean, it's you can't ask for much more than that. Casey, welcome to the Discord. Somebody grabbed you. You are approved. Welcome in. Make sure you go to the channels and roles area and select your roles so you can see what you want to see and not see what you don't want to see. Guys, I was watching iCustard play Gray Zone, and I've been watching Robo HQ and a few other guys play Gray Zone. I'm really thinking about getting back into that. That game has come a long way. How hard did you find it transferring 2020 to 2024? It's pretty easy, Casey. It's not hard at all. I'm not tech savvy at all, and it's pretty easy to do. And I believe 24, you can actually link it, so you don't even have to. I think that you won't even have to move anything. Like, you could just make that the folder. But it's really easy. I mean, all you got to pretty much do is copy your. I would reinstall the planes natively. I would uninstall the planes from 2020 and reinstall them into 2024 natively, just to make sure that everything is good in that regard. I wouldn't copy and paste, the PMDG files over. I don't even know if you can do that. But all your sceneries and stuff should come over pretty seamlessly. And most of the 2020 sceneries, we were having this conversation the other night too, most of the 2020 sceneries, payware or otherwise, payware or freeware, work in 2024. Some of them have been updated, some of them haven't, but even the ones who haven't been updated still work to some capacity in 24. They might not be optimized, but they do work. Sim Plaza may not work in 20. I did not know that. I don't know if I have any Sim Plaza stuff. What's Sim Plaza? Is that a creator? A dev? Oh. That's the guy who redid BNA and it was somebody else's work? Is that what it was? Yeah. No, it's... That's where you got your PMDG 737 and Phoenix A320. Oh, well, yeah. Maybe. You do you. It's just not my style. Oh, Welp is right. Welp? Well, then you might want to stay in 2020 then, because that stuff's not going to work in 24 for good reason. Yeah, exactly that. All right, 128 nautical miles to top of descent. Go ahead and take a look at our arrival again here. We still have no ATC on near us or where we're going. You know what I haven't done yet is I have not set our ILS yet. 110.5, 110.5. I think I got distracted in the midst. 32, 032 on the course. .032 on the course. Minimums. 506. Way past that. 506. And we're coming in from here, the Aegina VOR. Coming across here, 3,000 feet. Missed approach. We're going to climb on course 032 to AV 426 to AV 427. Back to the Kia VOR, climbing 5,000 and hold. We're probably just going to come back around and do it all over again, if that's what we do. But the transition altitude's 9,000 feet. Way cool. So anything under 9,000 feet when we're heading down, which is going to be the last on the star. We're coming down to the core VOR, so again, if we have to go around, we're going out this way, back to core, and back around. 6,000, 4,000. Coming in this way, sorry. $4,000. All right, we'll clear ourselves down to 4,000. Our heading bug. What do we have here? We have somebody coming in from the south in an A350 kilo. A35K. He's going to get there before we do. Yeah, should get there before we do. What else is coming? Got the British Airways coming in that A350. He lands in 7 minutes. Infectious lands in 18 minutes. I land in 24 minutes. Next one in, behind me is a 738 coming in from behind us into... Yeah, so we're good. Shouldn't be anybody behind me. Back working on SimTech Tracker, trying to fix something that breaks something else. What a complicated thing. I bet, man. I have no doubt. My tech, there's been a few people asking, and I don't know if you've been in and out. What's your plan for that? Are you going to release that to the community next, or what's your rollout plan for that? Or is there one, I should say, as it's your program, so I'm not rushing you. I'm just curious. Where are we going after this, guys? I think we're going to do another flight. I could do probably another hour and a half-ish flight once we get down. It's going to put us right around 8 hours, I think. Like I said, we still got another 40 minutes of flying. So. Lanarka? Could do that. I always love flying into Lanarka, man, and I do have that scenery. That is a great scenery. Good suggestion. Jay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, what? You flying along, Jay? Plan was to release an open beta, trying to get it out there for Expo. 4 weeks left before Expo. Okay, gotcha. LGAV to, LGAV to LTFM. Yeah, that's a one. See what we got here for company routes out of LGAV. I know we go most places. Here's our company routes. LGAV is right in the center here. Let's see what we got. Lanarka is an option. Palermo. I don't have a scenery for. What about Heathrow? Too far, Kai. I would. We just came from Castrip, and it was a 3-hour flight. I wouldn't. Heathrow is going to put me way over. Heathrow is what we came out of today, but that's a great suggestion. If I was just doing Athens and back, but is Malta a route? No. No. We could go to Palma. I don't think, Palermo, we have a Fontana Rosa, we don't have, I'll be honest, the Lanarka is actually, we got Bucharest, I don't have a Bucharest scenery though. Hang on. Stand by. Let's take a look at the scenery discovery and see what we got here. Frankfurt, yeah, Frankfurt's a possibility. I'm trying to keep it around an hour. All right, we're going to be at Athens. LGHI, we flew there. We've flown there. We do have Palma. We have Lanarka. That's a little bit of a ways. I think it might be, or Istanbul. Longest flight that I have done, I just did Miami to, the longest flight I've done this week has been Miami yesterday I flew from I think it was Brussels, and I flew to Miami, and then I flew from Miami over to Istanbul yesterday. And then on stream, my longest flight was JFK to Dublin. We did that on stream, and we're going to be doing more group flights like that, longer flights, group flights, single flights, and if we can we're going to get community flights together like that. So, yeah, Malta's not a route. I don't have a scenery for Fontana Rosa. I do have a scenery for Palma. I think it's going to be Lanarka. Let me look at the... LGAV to LCLK. $500 nautical miles. That's not bad. You stay at the controls the whole flight? Depends. I mean, obviously, if I'm streaming, yes. But no. If I like an overnight long haul, I'll go to bed. Edinburgh is too far. Edinburgh is way too far. This one's going to be about 500 nautical miles. Yeah, Edinburgh is way up here. That's even further than Heathrow. Frankfurt's even a little too much. I need to get Corfu LGKR. What's LGKR? What's that? I think this Inabuild's Lanarka's. I fly in a Lanarka cargo all the time. I enjoy that. It's over on Cyprus. I wish we had time. I would fly over to Doha or Dubai, but it's going to be too long. This is even going to be like that. This is probably a 2-hour flight over to Palma from here. So I think if we do another one, it'll be to Lanarka. I believe that's what we will do. What's LGKR? Thank you for the suggestions, Okai. It's not that I'm against flying them, but by the time I get this flight off the ground, we're going to be streaming about 9 hours by the time I land there. So, plane spotting at Bristol today. Nice, man. How'd that go? What'd you see? Join the Discord. Throw your plane spotting pictures in there, man. We're always up for IRL plane spotting things. I am happy to report that I now have a house in every single WolfAir hub in the network in Aeroconomy. Saw your favorite A320, nice. So yeah, every single WolfAir hub that we have that you just saw on our browse route schedule here. So every single white dot that you see in this map, I have a house at every single one. So I'll be able to move around the network when Aeroconomy releases rather easily. The only one that I don't have is I did not put another house. I didn't put a house at Hamad. Just because Dubai is so close, and I probably won't. Maybe I will. Who knows? But yeah. So that's the route map, and then these are all my properties, including the couple that I have from the last time. So Corfu is an island south of the coast of Macedonia. I used to fly there with Spy a lot. Okay. Casey, that's our virtual airline that we own. That we own, and we fly along in. We make money in here. There's the banking system, everything. You fly along, you make money. Right now, you have the ability to buy houses all over the network, and you fly around, and it's through FSHub, and you're essentially that's what it is. The website's there. You can take a look at that, and then don't know if I actually have the WolfAir website. I think I just have my personal website, but yeah, so I do have I have properties all over the place. Athens, that's Doozy's house. That's I as soon as they allow us to transfer them over, I'm gonna send that one to Pontiac. This one's Doozy's. Ibanez is over in Orlando, and then Landry's up in Halifax. I still have 3 houses here that were from our old network. Athens, London Gatwick, a house in Helsinki, Amalfi Coast in Italy, which is just an extra. Fukuoka is no longer a hub, but I'm keeping that house. Then I have Melbourne, Heathrow, Miami, Vancouver, Marina Del Rey in LA, right outside of LA, Denver, Dallas, Hong Kong, Singapore, Dubai, Cape Town, Sao Paulo, Addis Ababa in Ethiopia, Shanghai, Frankfurt, and Halifax I just built last night. What do the virtual houses do? It allows you to move around the system. Like right now I'm in Halifax, so you could fast travel to any one of your houses. Otherwise you have to pay a ticket. You have to pay for a plane ticket to get there, and it takes time. It takes time to do it. So like Hong Kong right now, if I wanted to go to Hong Kong in the network, if we had eventually, when Aeroconomy comes available, somebody could fly a plane to Hong Kong, and it's going to be stuck in Hong Kong until somebody else flies it somewhere. So somebody's going to have to travel to Hong Kong and get it. So if I travel now to Hong Kong, my location just changed to Hong Kong. So I can now, eventually, when Aeroconomy is out in full, I can now take that plane and go anywhere in the network with it, in our network with it. But again, I can click on build property. This is my property in Hong Kong. I'm so freaking proud of this. It's not even funny. I bought this island right here in Hong Kong. So we own most of Hong Kong Airport. I bought this island in Hong Kong. And that's where my house is. There's a monastery in real life on this house. And I own this island just to the north of Hong Kong. And there's a monastery and the only way to get there is there's a boat dock there and a helipad. And yeah, that's so I think that's cool as hell. But yeah, that's the gist of it. But Carbine says it's my birthday in 16 days, getting an Airbus yoke. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, Casey, it does work with 2020. It works with all of the systems, even back to the like 3 or 4 generations of flight sims ago. It works for X-Plane. It works for all of them. Yeah, it does. Carbine, we are going to be starting our top of descent in 2136, 2 minutes. We will be on the ground at 2200 Zulu, which is about 25 minutes from now. So we're getting ready to start down. This TD right here is top of descent. So that means we're going to start heading down. Make sure you install this version for Just Flight FS Realistic Plus. Let me get that over here. This is for me, my tech. Okay. I'll do that after stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kai's starting your pilot's license. Nice, man. Where are you at in your pilot's license? You're starting your PPL? My son is in his instrument labs right now. He's going to school in Tennessee for to be an airline pilot right now. Over on the YouTube side, if you hit the subscribe button, thank you again. We just went up by about 4 subs in the last 5 hours, so appreciate you guys. Where can you download what? Good luck, Casey. Where are you flying to on VATSIM, Casey? And what are you flying? Kai, are you whereabouts are you? I don't know if you answer me, and you don't have to answer me, but whereabouts are you? Have you done any flying? Or are you just doing ground school, or have you started yet? And my son's 20. He's through Heathrow to LFPG as a 330-200. Nice. I might have one more cup of coffee out there. It's gonna be good. All right. We're hitting our top of descent. Passenger signs are on. (1018) on the QNH. You're starting when you're 16. Gotcha. Very good, very good. Good plan. We now have a 2-knot tailwind now on this approach. We got one on the ground out there. He's flying up to Belgrade. I gotta figure out, like, if FS Realistic Plus, I'm almost positive that I... Weird. Where's the login? Now I'm really confused. I don't even show it in here as in my account. Maybe I got it from Orbex or something? Is it available anywhere else? MyTech? $29,000 feet. Yeah, that's the moon, actually, Kai. It's actually the moon. Casey, I would make sure your plane's ready to go. For the most part, get your plane ready to go, and then you'll be. And then I usually get my plane ready to go, and then request departure just before I'm ready to push. That's what I do. I don't know if that's the right way, but I'm on about the cockpit view to the left. Gotcha. Yeah, like up here, right? It's just a reflection of the moon off the... Okay, we are on 122.8. I think we are good to go. Let's coming down the arrival here shortly. Ropox is our next fix, and we'll basically we'll be above 8,000 here, coming across, and then we make a hard turn back to this way, and then we intercept the localizer, and we're in. Isn't it awkward asking for push and start right after? I don't think so, because I like to say I can basically then plug in all of the info as long as nothing's changed. I cross-reference it, and then I just say right after I ask for push and start, and that's what I do. I've never had anybody, at least outwardly, seem irritated about that. That's again, like I said, that's what I do. .03 left. We're going to be exiting right the 12,000 foot runway, so we're fine. Probably going to be getting off around A10, and then taxiing to. I'll probably taxi back to hotel. Seems that the gates are a little bit easier to get to from hotel. Guys, let me go grab my cup of coffee here real quick. I'll be right back. We're in descent. We're good for now. Stable. I'll be right back. Wait. We are back. I have my coffee. I'll be able to complete this flight with a cup of coffee here. I won't have to worry about overdoing my thing. Nice. Pontiac 91. I was going to text you last night and ask you how you been. I haven't heard from you in a while. How's everything, man? How was your weekend? You're well into Tuesday now, right? Had a great flight into Copenhagen. Had a great flight out of Copenhagen on vectors to Copenhagen. Had an absolute blast. A lot of traffic in. It was chill, but it was good. It was started. We got there a little bit later than last week. When last week we got there pretty much right at the start. This week we got there about an hour after it started. So there were people showing up. Oh, you're at the second house this week. Very nice. How's the fam? He is in the future, Jay. He's a man from the future. They're all good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Bruh. What do you do, bruh? Tech, I didn't even hear that. Big Rig, thanks for the 50 bits. Oh, that was the contact me. Thought I missed that. We do have Infectious. That's Infectious right over there. Flew along both legs today. My tech flew along from Heathrow. My tech flew along from Heathrow. My tech and Infectious flew along for vectors to Copenhagen inbound. And then Infectious and I continued down, and we're getting ready to arrive into Athens, Greece right now. And then I'm going to continue on and go to Larnaca. Is that real behind you or green screen? It's a green screen. It is a green screen. When I play City Skylines, there's a few things we have going on back behind me. Could you explain when you would use Wilco rather than Roger? If they gave you an order, Wilco and Roger, I mean, it's basically Wilco is will comply. So if they're kind of giving you an order to do something, instead of, like you could reply Wilco, will comply. Other than that, I mean, it's pretty much the same. Taz Devil, how are you? Welcome in. How goes it? The whole Aussie clan coming in. What's going on, bro? Welcome in. But that's, Casey, that's kind of the way I very rarely use Wilco. To be fair, it does look real. It does. To be fair, I rarely use Wilco, but I used it today. Who asked that? Casey. Pay attention to flying, Infectious. You're about ready to get demoted. Your landing rates for a training officer, terrible. Wilco is usually understanding an order and then going through with a said order. Roger is acknowledging a transmission without any type of request or order, to my knowledge. That's kind of the way that's kind of what I was trying to explain. Ibanez, thanks for typing that out. I was trying to explain that. All right, we're gonna slow it down here. Go down to 250. How's it going, Ibanez? How's the baby doing? How's Sam? Have you muted VATSIM? No, there's no ATC on. It's about 1 in the morning over here right now, so. All good on this? Yeah. No, good. I'm glad. All right, speed brakes are armed. We got auto brakes set. We're coming through 10,000 feet. We're going to go landing lights on. Continuous ignition on. We'll go ahead and go runway turn off lights on so we have those ready to go. Are you guys sitting across the table from each other having coffee? Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331. We're about 15 miles to the west of the airfield on the left downwind for ILS runway 03 left, Athens. Coffee at 1 a.m.
WolfAir 9634, turning final for just finished. Athens.
Coffee at 1 a.m. You Americans are crazy. No, we're not. Nothing wrong with that. Big Rig's playing Flyaway. Thanks for the 50 bits, Big Rig. Again. You can really dance. Wow. You can really dance.
And sorry, WolfAir 9634, fully established 03 left. 12 miles.
I think we're going to pause the music over on Twitch here for a second, guys. And let's go ahead and get our approach chart up. Need to get our final altitude squared away. Where is our approach chart? This is not our approach chart. There we go. Final altitude is 1,900 feet. And set that in the box. Been a year for sure. Wife's health issues, and now we get to go shop for a new car since she also got rear-ended at a traffic light. Ah, terrible, man. Should see what I eat at 1 a.m. coming from the club. Sorry to hear that, Rex. Sorry, man. That's. Let's tighten this up. Doozy, Busty's driving through Columbus. He's out in the Middle East.
And sorry, WolfAir 9634, fully established 8 miles.
Campers ready for some summer road trips? Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, you guys deserve that for sure. Now that is a classic band. They're on the yet to see list before you retire. Nice. All right, landing weight set. I don't think we've set our flap speed yet. We don't want flaps 40. We'll go flaps 30. Set. Engine and instruments set. ATIS is set. Altimeter is set. We are at local altimeter right now, 7,000 feet. Radios are good. MCP altitude is set. Localizers is set. ILS course is set. Let's go ahead and hit our recall here real quick. No issues. Landing lights are on. Passenger signs are on. Give them a little ding from the back and turn it inbound. Where did this guy come from? 0 call-outs whatsoever. He's the guy that right over there. Welcome to Europe. Yeah, right. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331 inbound to intercept the localizer. Runway 03 left. Athens. That's him right there. We're 5 miles from the intercept, so. He wasn't even on the arrival list a second ago when I looked. There wasn't anybody for like 20 minutes behind me. At this point, it is what it is. I'm tired of adjusting my, I will adjust here and there for various things going on, but. There's our runway, airport, and the runway. He's making no calls whatsoever. Unless he's going to 03 right. Whatever. Fly to LFLJ.
And that was our WolfAir 963 full clear on the 3 left near Alpha 7. We get taxi Alpha 7, Alpha Juliet for WolfAir 963.
And Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331, we're turning up. Oh, runway 03 left, Athens.
Athena traffic, Kalinista, engine 324, we are now turning final on the localizer for runway 03 right.
All right, he's going, he's
We are now 17.5 miles out.
He's there. He's going 3 right, so parallel approach. I'm cool with that, whatever. As long as he's communicated, I'm fine with that. I don't think I've landed in Athens since we did the wildfire event for Aeroconomy when they first started paying in Aeroconomy. I think that was the first time we actually got money in Aeroconomy for anything other than the daily flight challenges, and that's probably been about a year, if I had to guess. All right, we're all set up here. Auto brakes 3, speed brakes armed. Glide slopes armed. Not. VOR. Approach mode's armed. Good.
2500.
Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331, about a 8-mile final, runway 03 left. Athens. You're down. Flaps 30. 5 miles out. Race him. Glide slopes in. My throttles. My aircraft. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331, port final, runway 03 left. A little slow here.
Approaching minimums. 2 minimums.
Continuing. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10. They're, like, these landing rating, like, they get 357 that gave me. That is, I don't know what's going on with me, but my landings have gotten significantly worse in the last. And watch that G rate of 1.04. No way. There's no way that was right. 1.04 Gs at 357 feet per minute? Like, that's insane. Taxi lights on, landing lights off.
Athena traffic, again, 324, 323, we are now at short final, runway 02 left, of 02 right.
And Athens traffic, WolfAir 1331 vacated runway 03 left at Alpha 10. We're going to be taxiing back via Alpha and Hotel gates. I mean, I don't know. I don't make excuses for hard landings, but that seemed a hell of a lot. That did not seem like a 350. Let's get those on. Taxi lights on. All right. Those spoilers are driving me absolutely up a wall.
Apina traffic, engine 323 vacated, runway 03 right by a Delta 9er.
Flight director's off. Under and outside in Chicago. Which gate are you sitting in, Infectious? First one? A389? Stuttery. Oh, for Christ's sake. What do I need? 37? Okay. Before we pull in, APU on. And we'll go taxi light off, runway turn off, lights off. That here, all the lights are off. Strobe still on. Steady. Must be my beacon light. Yeah, I have not, I don't think I've flown in or out of Athens since I got the scenery here. Slow it down. Drop that. Drop that. All right, parking brake is set. Our gen is on. Engine 2 can come off. Spooling down. Thanks for flying along, Infectious. Let's go ahead and shut off our terrain radar and traffic and weather radar so we do not fry the ramp crew. Anti-collision light can come off. A pump off. Heato heats off. Leave that on. Yaw damper off. And fuel pumps are already off. Go ahead and get chocks in. Disarm all. Open the door. Get chocks in before we go and open the doors. Sounds good. If it's okay, why would it not be okay? Do you, man? You were locked in for that one. I'm going to lurk a bit. Sounds good, Taz. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. All right, chocks are in. Brakes are off. Yeah, absolutely. Rex, welcome in. How's it going, man? All right. APU on. I'm sorry, ground power on. We're on ground power. APU can come off for a few minutes. We'll fire that back up in a little bit. And request a deboarding. If you haven't gone anywhere, infectious, hang on a second. Let me get a screenshot if you haven't gone anywhere. Always try to get the screenshots for the fly-alongs. Got it. Good, how goes it? Good. Yep, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We did get the landing recorded, so that's good. We'll be able to go look at that. I do not. I mean, SimTech Tracker. Everybody logged it as a 350 plus, so it's. I mean, I did not think it was that hard, but a 1.18. I don't know. It felt a lot softer than that, but who knows? Screenshots. Throw that one in there and this one in there. And we'll add those to Volanta. We are going to continue on. We're going to fly from Athens to Larnaca, and we will continue on from Athens. We flew today's schedule was out of London Heathrow, and we flew over to Copenhagen. Came in the middle of the event. We left in the middle of the event. Looks like tower's still on over there. Had some great ATC all the way down until about Czechia and Slovakia is when everybody started logging off. It was like midnight there, so. Came in, ILS runway 3 left, and we landed, we actually floated a little bit, which is another reason why I thought it was crazy, but 356 at a 1.05 according to Volanta. It is what it is. This was our climb out of Copenhagen. We need to review the tape on that one. I'm not calling sub 200, but damn, 350. Yeah, 350 is crazy. I mean, and if you look at my landings lately, all of them are 350, and it's nuts. But there's a pic we just took, and the pic I took in the moon, zoomed up on the moon, and with the plane in the background there. That's pretty cool. That's a nice shot. Where are you flying today, Rex? You flying today, or what are you up to? Go ahead and end this flight, and we will continue on. We are going to start a new flight to. This was my 10th flight. I guess we did do a lot of flights into here for that event. We flew in and out of here with the 7-7, and we flew into all those little Greek island airports. That was a great stream. I had a blast on that stream. All right, let's see how we did on the duty schedule. Our duty schedule is complete for the day. We flew, like I said, Heathrow to Kastrup, and then Kastrup down to Athens. A nice 3-hour flight on the way down here. We're going to do one more. That'll bring us to, we got about a 500 nautical mile flight. We'll take LGAV. We're going to say we have 2 hours to fly, is what we're going to say. We're going to generate ourselves a new duty schedule. I believe this leg is 503 miles, so we're going to set this to 400, and we're going to force them to give us this this leg. Go to Larnaca. There it is. Now we'll get another duty schedule. So 414, there we go, and then now it's in the duty schedule. See how we did on the Aeroconomy. This is the flight sim gods getting abandoned for abandoning the 320 and coming back the other day. I know, right? We made $6,200 on that flight. $6,200 from Athens, from Kastrup to Athens. We made 3,400 on the previous flight, so we're over a 10 grand day. Not quite as good as as yesterday, but it'll work. And so that's what we got going on. And what I did want to see was how the flight logged well in our airline manager here. Damn. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, scheduled and on a VATSIM flight. Very nice. All right, cool. Let's get our next one aired away. To get all of our things done. Generate on sim brief. We are flying 500 miles over to Larnaca. It's probably about an hour and 15 minutes ish. Nice little end game. I think I am going to set the time back to maybe just before sunset. So we'll do this in the daytime. So it's another nighttime flight. We won't need any extra fuel. We're just going to go ahead and leave it as is. Come on, guy. Time is what I need. Let us go back here. This flight is going to be an hour and 25 minutes. So let's pull that. Stuart, welcome in. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Stuart. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Got that set up. We are going to be WolfAir Flight 1414. We have a new duty schedule for the day to take us over to Larnaca, and that's where we're heading. We disconnect from VATSIM and come back as 1414. Aware of our flight plan discrepancy. Thank you, sir. Get our flight plan into where we need it to be. Save and set. There we go. That. We'll file it on the network. Got to update all our things. I will be back again tomorrow. We're got at least another hour and a half here, so we're gonna do another flight for sure, and then we will maybe look at some landing replays depending on how I'm feeling. But we will be back again tomorrow, flying tomorrow. I think I am gonna probably go back to the States tomorrow. Is what I'm thinking. I haven't flown in the United States on stream in a couple of streams. We've been in Europe the whole last couple of weeks, so. Larnaca, yep, we should be updated for stream flight. SimTech Tracker automatically updates. Volanta will start a new flight. Add the flight plan. I'm very tempted to do some cargo tomorrow in the MD-11. Is what if I'm landing at 300 and 400 feet per minute, I might as well be in the MD-11. The way I look at it. All right. It's all set. That's all set. 300 feet per minute in the 7.3 is crazy for me. Dotus, welcome in. I do not know what you're trying to say in your little cryptic message there. No clue, but welcome in anyway. Got nothing. All right, let's get in the cockpit. Let's get this plane turned around, and we'll get out of here. And we can get rid of those. Request new data. Quick flight right over to Cyprus. From Athens to Cyprus. It's not even close. It's not even as far as Israel. Stuart says, looks great on my Xbox Game Cloud. Quick question: how do I add passengers to your plane? I got Malta Air. Yeah, you gotta. It's the add-ons for the various things. There's add-ons for like GSX and things that probably, I don't know if they work on Xbox because I don't fly on Xbox. All right, weight and balance. We have 94% passenger level. Nice. Passengers taken. 153 passengers, 15,900 pounds of fuel, 8,400 pounds of bags. Get our electronic flight bag up. Departure airport is LGAV. Make sure we still have the airport charts set up here. We no longer need this star. Approach chart will keep. Our departure airport is set. Our climb out is going to be lost my charts. We're leaving on 3 right, which is right next to us. That's good. Climbing out on the Kia 1 Echo, and we're landing in, I'm going to do an RNAV. We're going to come in RNAV. Yeah, this is actually a really cool approach. We pretty much overfly the airport, do a complete 180, and come back on the RNAV. It's going to be... I like it. We're not going to... LCA. Wait a minute. We're actually going to overfly the airport for real. ESA. We're going to take out LCA in flight plan. Is fine. LCA. Take it out in the flight plan itself. So we're coming in on the, going out on the Kia 1 Echo. Oh. Kia 1 Echo. Thanks, Stuart. I appreciate it. We have our approach to get there. We have, and then our arrival into Lanarka. We get our airport chart. Here we go. That's our airport. So we're actually coming across here and then around and back. So runway 22 is what we're landing on. Airport chart is the 10-9. We don't parking stands. Our star is going to be the Bone 1 Romeo. So we'll take that. And then our approach is going to be the RNAV runway 22 from Otessa. RNAV. IMP to ILS, that's not it. RP runway 22. Our approach here. So we're coming in from Otessa, around, circling, and down. That's the plan right now anyway. That's what the wind is favoring as well. So that's what we got going on. So we're gonna take that one. Airport charts are good. SID is our climb out, star is our arrival, and 2 ILS, our ILS approach to come back to Athens if we need to, or Lanarka when we get there. Cool. Why is our terrain radar on? I thought I shut it off. Cool. All right. Let's get this thing fired up. Roll cam. Go init ref. We'll go index, ident, position init, route, flight plan request. You guys can follow along down here if you keep a look at it. Set payload, set fuel, select route. We'll have GSX Lotus. Butter incoming on this one? I don't know, man. It's been rough. My last few landings have been brutal. Brutal. Waiting for our route uplink. Get it? We're still waiting on our uplink. Come on, man. KGW here? Yeah, look at you, KG. You start LRM? Nice. Thanks for flying along, KG. In the Airbus. Very nice. Did we did pull a route, right? Like, all right, departure 3 right. We're out on the Kia 1 Echo. Execute. Index. Arrival into Lanarka is going to be the RNAV runway 22. RNAV 22, Otessa transition. We're coming in the Bone 1 Romeo. And then we do have to do a little bit of modification on our arrival because we have an extra waypoint in here of Lanarka VOR. We're not going to go all the way to the Lanarka VOR. We're going to veer left. Yes, LRM has started. Nice. Big Rig's done yapping for a little bit. All right, so we're out on the Kia, the Varix, Ripley, Pedix, Akina, Loris, Opar, USNE, Kodik, RDS, Lacad, Xella, Avino, Dasny, Bonek, Daros, Atlas, Otessa, LCA. So we want Otessa to go on top of Otessa and execute. Now we have a flight plan that is going to work for this entirety here, and a nice little approach. All right, route copy. Perf. Performance tool. We're coming out 3 right. Import. The variable at 31018 on the QNH. Correct. PO2. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get our perf request here. I need to go see if it's rained into my house, guys. I'll be right back. I have the window wide open over on the far side. Throw on a cinematics here quick. All right. Okay, let's load our perf here. Sorry, I had to make sure that we were not taking water on in the house. All right, flight plan. We are planned for block fuel 15.9. That is what we have here. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Zero fuel weights 120, 20.6, 30 points there. Fuel 5.8 for the reserves. That's correct. Cost index is 48. Average wind is 311 at 31. All good. Performance tool all set. We've done all this. TO2. Cell temp of 46. Takeoff speeds. We are flaps 5. CG is 25. Runway is down, sloped. Speed nil, but we'll put it in anyway. 0.01. And runway wind is 270 at 4. Set. Back 136, 138, 141. Done. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. We are sitting in Athens. I turned the time back, so we're doing a little daytime flight, so we're not flying in the dark twice. But we had a nice little sunset flight. Kastrup to Athens, and now we'll do a day. We'll do another sunset flight into Larnaca. So I really enjoy flying into Larnaca a lot. So. All right. Transponder, we're just going to pick, we're already set up, 1233 we'll keep. Initial speed is going to be 141 on the V2. Runway heading. Come on, guy. Runway heading for 3 right is 032. And our SID climb out, cleared altitude. Routing. SID's requirement of climb gradient, 24,000 feet. Below 24,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, what's our file plan? We're probably just fly up to that anyway. 370. And we're gonna go ahead and we'll just put 10,000 on the here, and then we're gonna be changing it by the time we get up there anyway. 10,000. All right, transponder set. Initial airspeed set. Heading set. Internal initial altitude is set. Yaw damper can come on. Let's go ahead and get our GPU back on. APU back on. The GPU is what's powering the aircraft now. APU or yaw damper on. Flight altitude is set. What's our landing altitude over in Larnaca? Probably pretty damn close to the water as well. $11 feet. So 0. 0. Landing altitude set. Flight directors can come back on. VNAV and LNAV can be armed. Both armed. Minimums are set for the return. That's what we just came back. We'll be landing on 03 left if we have to come back. Altimeter is set. Auto brake is set. Doors, I believe they just stopped. They just finished boarding. They did. They can get ready for pushback. Not yet. Can we yet? Now you can. Ground power's been released. They're locking the gear now. Doors can be closed. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens with this pushback. Doors are closed. Doors are armed. APU bleed. On. How you looking, KG? You close? We will be pushing back, and we will face southeast, right? Yes. Connecting tug, very nice. Southeast on the... Oh, yeah, it is southeast. Look at it. All confused. What happens when you stream for 10 hours a day for days on end? All right, ground power has been removed. Auto throttle can now be armed. Set fuel pumps can come on. Do we have, probably do not have center fuel. We do not. So we can just go with these fuel pumps here. Hydraulic electric pump A is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Shocks can be removed. And we are, as soon as I clear that no one else on VATSIM is anywhere remotely close to us. Wait a minute. Somebody else is here. We got KG. And we got Jalen. Nice, Jay. Good to see you. In a Delta, though. What are you doing? What are you doing in a Delta? Jay, are you needing time or are you good? Jay is a new VATSIMmer. So that's Jay over there. He is a new VATSIMmer, and we're getting him confident in WolfAir for VATSIM. That's I'm happy to see him flying along. I thought I was tripping. You have no livery. Jay, have you not done the WolfAir pilot thing? We have liveries for the Phoenix. And the fly-by-wire. Sean, you don't fly on 24 at all? All right, I'm pushing back. Packs off. You don't have it yet. Gotcha. APU's on. Packs are off. I'm pushing. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1414. We're pushing back from gate Alpha 37 onto hotel, facing southeast for a 03 right departure, Athens. If you have the elements on the liveries. What achievement to chase? Doozy, come fly along, man. Have restrictions on what? Jay. All you got to do is get the, I need a longer flight. Oh, I got you. Yeah, this one's a quick one. It's a nice little ender. We'll be going, we'll definitely be over 8 hours when we're done, but I was trying to load in at LGAV to take some screenshots from X-Plane. Sim is not behaving. Parking brake is set. How close are we? Yeah, we got a couple minutes. I'll start the other engine on taxi. I'll get out of the way of these guys. All right, we got engine number 2 is up. So let's go on to Gen, and then probe heat on. No need for anti-ice. Packs are going to stay off for a second. Isolation valve is normal. APU off. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switch. That one goes to continuous. Flaps go to 5. Elevator trim is 5.12. close. If you have the elements. Sean, do you, are you, I have the, like the logos and things. I mean, if you want to try to give it a whirl, I'll send them to you. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to give them a shot. Flaps are in motion. Flaps 5 are set. Flight controls are good. Yeah. I'll send over the logos are pretty much, you can find them anyway. Flight controls are set. He's got the pin. We can go there. Taxi lights on. And we're actually going to turn runway turn-off lights on, too, since it is dark outside. We want people to be able to see us. Just because it's light for us doesn't mean it's light. It's not light for everybody else. Takeoff speeds are set. I believe, I don't know if this is an EasyJet coming around the corner here. This guy is not with us as far as I know. If you are, if you're here, let us know. I think that's an EasyJet. All right, weather radar, traffic. I'm going to go terrain and traffic. Blues travelers can chill for a second. Let's enjoy the journeys, absolutely.
Athens traffic, chop 3 for Julia taking off for 03 right, Athens.
And Athens traffic, WolfAir 1414. We're going to follow out the departing A320. Line up behind him. Athens.
Athens traffic, WolfAir 225. You've got the company 737 passing from left to right. Pushing Brooklyn stand Alpha 33 facing southeast on hotel. Athens traffic.
Engine number 1 firing up now. Oop. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to leave Athens, and we're heading over to Larnaca, small island. Well, it's not a small island. It's Cyprus is where we're... All right. Gen 1. Continuous. Go landing lights on. Taxi light off. Strobe lights. Nope, that's anti-collision. Strobe lights up. A320 is lined up. All right. We're set here. Go to our legs page over there. We're going to go our init page over here for our takeoff speeds, which are also over here just fine. A320's on the roll. Nobody on final on VATSIM radar. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1414, lining up 3 right behind departing traffic. Athens. Another WolfAir 737 to your left. Nice. We got another one? Who else is coming? That's my tech. That's my tech. let me do this quick sconce check. Whaler works. Should have done that before, but that's okay. All right, pre-takeoff. Strobe lights are on. Taxi lights are on. Transponder's good. TFC clock's on. We're good. I'm gonna let this clock start to 1, and there it is. This guy should be making.
Athens traffic WolfAir 225, taxiing to runway 03 right via hotel and Delta. Athens traffic.
We'll give him one more minute. Ah, we're gonna go. Stable engines. Okay. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1414 on the roll, runway 03 right. We'll be departing on the Kia 1 Echo, Athens.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. V2.
Gear coming up.
Positive rate.
Jump the gun on the gear coming up. We're going to fly this up to 10,000. All right, RTO can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Flaps coming up.
Athens traffic WolfAir 225, runway 03 right for departure.
Gear off. Flaps up. There we go. Athens traffic, WolfAir 1414. We're about 10 miles to the south of the airfield and departing towards the east. Athens. There we go. Up. I forget to turn my packs on. Damn it. I gotta do some more daytime flying over here. Greece is beautiful.
Athens traffic WolfAir 225, departure runway 03 right with the Kia 1 Echo departure.
Thanks for flying along, KG and KGW. Rolando, I think you're flying along as well, MyTech, and Jay. Very happy to see you guys. Sorry. Go ahead and spin this up to flight level 370, I think is where we're going. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wanted to take the pics. Cool. Feel pretty good hand flying this thing right now. They're playing right up there. That's Jay Sconce. JX. All right, 10,000 feet. Autopilot's on. LNAV's taken over. ENAV is taken over. Lights are off. Ignition off.
Hi, the traffic WolfAir 225 airborne passing 2,100.
We are out of here. Yeah, Delta 605 is Jay from the YouTube chat. J860X. He's a new to VATSIM, and I'm happy to see him. That was a fun climb out, man. That was a nice little hand flown climb out. That was good. Took your departure pics on X-Plane. We need those liveries. MyTech, do you, I mean, is this type of a livery even available? Like, is it possible in X-Plane? I don't know. I've never really seen many professional-looking liveries in X-Plane. They all look kind of tossed together. It looks very amateurish. But I could be wrong. All right, we're going up to 370. That's what we have set up there. Gotcha. CSL fire for model matching is a total. Oh, okay. All right. Throw some music back on the Twitch side.
Delta 605, pushing back at hotel.
Alrighty. GSX screwed you? Oh, you all right? Everything, are you going to get the flight in, though? Athens is a vibe on MSFS 24 at dawn. Yeah, I have it at sunset, and it's still, I mean, it's just a vibe all the way around. But yeah, it's phenomenal. I could try to figure out who to create a livery for X-Plane, but then the CSL files. I got you. We need those WolfAir liveries for X-Plane. Oh my God, yeah, we do. Yeah, we got to get these. We got to get these. That's not at all what I was looking for. Yeah, that's terrible. We gotta get something. For CSL, I have a pack of CSLs we can use. Really? All right. Yeah, I'll like I said, Shawnee, I'll send you on Discord. I'll send you the logos if you want to give it a shot, man. I'm. The arrival is going to be the. So the arrival that I have, NJ, is the Bone 1 Romeo, Bonic transition, and I'm doing the Arnav runway 22 from Otessa. So basically go in, and at the very end of your flight plan, but not at the very end, but in your arrival, you have to delete the Lanarka VOR, and then from Otessa you go and start the Arnav 22 arrival. That's what I did. That's how I put it in. Sean, do you a big you tech guy too? We need it. Yeah, that's this is good. If we can break into the X-Plane liveries, it's going to be silly. It is going to be silly. Uh-oh. Can't be that'll probably get me a copyright strike on YouTube. I'm gonna have to kill the music. Fingers are crossed today for how I keep writing and who and vice versa. Let's see what KG had here. He's got a WolfAir EFHK to EGLL. Oh, this is when I landed the other night at Heathrow when you were at Heathrow. I'm sorry, I have to mute the music though. I don't want a copyright strike on. That's sharp, KG. Nice work. Way late on the early flare and. Great. Nice work. Little plane spotting at the end of 09 left. I think that was 09 left. This was Pandy, I think. Was this who's Wolf 1 Papa Tango? That's who flew along that night? I think that's Pandy. That's his normal call sign. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very nice. Thanks, KG. You the man. You know what I've been doing, Sconce, that I just realized? I've been slamming the throttles back like a Airbus on my flare. At like the 20 call out, I've been slamming my throttles pretty much, like slamming it back and then flaring at the same time. I wonder if that's what... I don't know why I do that, honestly. I didn't do that before. Terrain can come off. We can go back to weather radar here. All right, we're still not at our cruise altitude yet. Go into cruise over here. They have us at 390. We're not... Are we going that high? I think we're going to 37. Yes, we are going to 3. Change that now. Delta 605 is on the roll. Very nice. He's off the ground. Jay is on the way. Nice. Who was asking me before about the cockpit in the background? Somebody asking me before about that? Forget who it was. ATC Sweden, welcome in. How's it going? Hi from Sweden. Oh, nice. You're controlling Sweden, ATC? On VATSIM? Do you? Welcome in. We just we flew Copenhagen today. Flew vectors to Copenhagen. I gotta fly some flights into Sweden. I don't even know. I think I do have I think I have flown into Sweden before. What VOR? You want to delete the Lanarka VOR? It is LCA, I believe. Yeah, LCA. Delete that one. Leave Otessa at the end of your... basically, Otessa... Otessa is going to be the the point where your RNAV is going to start, Jay. Thanks for coming in, ATC. Sweet. Controller IRL ESGG. Nice. Oh, cool. I don't do any of this stuff IRL. I was an IRL fireman. Yeah, and that this aviation thing is kind of the virtual side of things, but I try to take it as serious as I can. All right, we are pretty close to our top of climb. We will be at our top of climb in 13 nautical miles, 1631, which is less than a minute. And then we will get ourselves situated. We're going to Lanarka, which is LCLK. We're going to go ahead and program this in and get our fix rings all squared away. Because this is a pretty short flight. And we will be coming in on runway 22. And we're coming in... Anarca runway 22's reciprocal is 040. We're going to be parking down here. This is all cargo up here, so we will be exiting right, hopefully by Echo, if not Delta. We'll be exiting Echo right in Whiskey and right to the gates. I do have the scenery for this airport, so that's good. Beautiful scenery, actually. I think LK 526 is going to be our... LK 526 is going to put us almost overflying the airport. That's going to be our fix to start Sky Dolly, because I think this is going to be an awesome approach. I hope that I can remember to get the Sky Dolly view. All right, let's take a look at our star. Our SIDS we're all done with. We can get rid of that, and then airport. LGAV, we're good. And good. Star. Phonik at 11,000. Above 11,000. Daros above 9. Atlas above 6. Otessa above 5. And then we're going right from Otessa, we're going to LK 526, which is now the approach chart. Get rid of that. Otessa is the transition. Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, Jay, don't worry about it. Yeah, Otessa is the transition. So you go, you're going to be basically on the star, the way your chart looks in Navigraph on the star is we're basically flying the entire, sorry, this is not the star chart. Yeah. We're basically flying the arrival, but at Otessa, instead of going to that's not the star chart. There we go. So instead of going to the LCA, VOR, we're basically taking Otessa, flying here, and coming around on the RNAV and landing there. That's essentially what we're doing. So you take it in from Otessa. I deleted the LCA. I deleted LCA, and then we're going to fly. The other chart is the RNAV 22. And from Otessa, which this is all blown up now, the LCA VOR is right here. So Otessa at 5,000 feet, and we're coming in, and then at a turn, and then down. So at Otessa, we got to be at 5,000. I think I'm going to lock that at 5,000 hard. And then mandatory 1,500 at LK 501. Cool. That is locked in, and I think we're all set. I like the prep. I like the thorough prep happening. Thanks, man. I learned it from the best. All right. Top of descent and 244 nautical miles at 17:05. So we are 30 minutes from top of descent. And I'm just going to go over this just so we are looking when I roll out. So we're going to be 5 nautical miles at 5:01, which is right there. So as I roll out, I'm going to start, we're going to definitely start configuring around. Yeah. So it's 7 nautical miles at 5:02. We're going to drop our gear at 5:02. No, we'll probably drop our gear as we roll out. And we'll be max 210. We're not going to be that fast. We'll be fully configured by 5:02. And on speed. Check our flight plan. Our law. Estimated landing weight is going to be 137.8. We'll call it 137.9. How is that? How did that go up? It said our gross weight, our zero fuel. Oh, okay. No, okay. I got it. 137.9. We'll call it that. Okay, look at the glide path angle. .275. It's normally, so that's an oddball, right? Normally they're 3. 320 on the minimums. So it's a shallower glide path, right? From decision height. And missed approach is climb straight ahead to LK 600, left turn direct to Bosis, climbing to 2000, contact ATC, which there is none of. I will climb out, I'll let all these guys land, or I might be able to squeak in after KGW. Might be able to squeak in after him, because Jay is a little bit further behind us. But as of right now, that's what I'll do. I'll climb out and I'll hold until these guys come in at Bosis, and then I'll come back in. Will be my plan. So what should we be prepared for because of a shallow glide path? Higher speed, no? Fox Girl, welcome in. Congrats again. We watched your we watched the ad of your rollout. Congratulations. Nice work. Shallower glide path is going to be less. Will be less speed, no? Is that what you're getting at, Scots? But on our we should be aware that we will be descending as fast as usual, so we should keep an eye on speed coming in. Gotcha. Stop competing. That's my job. Glad everything went great. Nice. Not as fast as usual. Yeah, got it. Otessa. Let's see here. Let me look for you. Yeah. So Otessa. Lima Kilo 526. Lima Kilo 525, Lima Kilo 502, Lima Kilo 501, and then Lanarka runway 22. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct, Jay. Nice work. I would set, if you don't have it in there, Jay, I would set your LK 501 altitude at 1500. It should be set hard at 1500, but that should get you a pretty good VNAV path down. Not as fast as usual. Got it, got it. How's your day, Hawks girl? I gotta pee again. Hang on a second, guys. Be right back. Crazy. Let me throw you outside for a few. Too much coffee today. What a vibe. All right. Got the chart. Nice, Jay. See who's coming to Lanarka. If we... 2 WolfAirs and a Delta. Bunch of clowns. That's it. Now the last thing to add at your prep is what are we flying into? Let's see what the weather's like and what we're working with. All right. Do 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 do. Lanarka. Where do you get that? That's you're in in-flight weather. Well, we'll look at the weather anyway. Looks like we got a 6-knot wind coming down, 2-knot crosswind. Winds are 240 at 6. Few clouds at 5,000. QNH is 1010. Ceilings at 12,000. Temperature 15. Dew point 11. Home and make it a smaller screen. Okay. Yeah, that's home. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Arrival. 240 at 6. Few clouds at 5,000. 15 degrees. Dew point 11. QNH is 1010. No significant changes. Seems nice. Actually, Jay's not far behind us. Good. QNH 1010 is slightly below 1013, so we're about 100 feet lower than indicated according to local pressure. Yeah, so 1013 is your standard, right? 1013. Oh, okay, I see what you're 100 feet. Gotcha. Everything is starting to settle in now. Nice, Jay. It's all in the prep work and painting that landing picture. Yeah, I like it. And this is a circle. This is a pretty complicated one for me, so it's I'm happy to have the tutelage for sure. It's going to be a fun one, I think. I gotta add the third flight to my thumbnail. I didn't even have the third flight planned on the thumbnail. We weren't gonna do this flight. Yet here we are. You'll be fine. You have all the info you need now, and you briefed it. It's about 50 nautical miles to go. Brief it shortly again as a reminder, so it's fresh in your mind. Sounds good. Got 142 miles to top O descent. Scott, you notice I'm even shutting my landing gear off? See that? That button? I will try to design a 737 WolfAir livery for X-Plane. Hopefully it doesn't take me months, my tech says. Why don't you and Shaundi race on it, my tech, and then we'll vote on the better one. My tech, you got other things going on. If Shaundi can do it, I mean, it's completely up to you, but I know you got a whole bunch of stuff going on, so. Shaundi had offered to do it, so. If we can coordinate a date, sounds good. My tech's a pretty handsome man, Shaundi, so, you know, he's a nice guy. Super pro flight going here. I'm trying. Yeah, I've met my tech at Flight Sim Expo last year. We hung out quite a bit. Very handsome man. We're going to be hanging out at Flight Sim Expo this year, too. Is this guy racing us to Lanarka? No. Settle down, Nate. He's not doing that. It's a Qatar guy. Another guy going to Abu Dhabi. I need to distract myself from STT so I don't pull whatever hair I got left. I hear you. $200 views on YouTube. Holy crap. We caught a whole bunch of subscribers over on YouTube today. At least 4. We're 3 away from 1,400 on Twitch again. We lost a few the other day. That's the whole reason I created the other apps, my tech. That's funny. I will definitely take a look at that video, Sconce, that you sent me. I will absolutely take a look at that. So that's your, you know what? We'll talk off stream. Come to think of it, this is my first flight outside the U.S. Nice, Jay. Congratulations. We had a jump seater ticket. Nice. Very good. So the FO is working the throttles, though, huh? Or is he flying? He was... Okay, I got you. I got you. I was going to say, that's... Yeah. Gotcha. I'm like, wait, what? You know, but I get it. That makes sense now that I thought it through. I'm like, why would... I don't think that would work very well, but... I gotta listen to the call outs to figure out to like match that up. But yeah, that's that will help a lot. The charts look a little strange. Why is that, Jay? What do you got? What's wrong with them? Is there a zebra on your charts or something? Because I'm not really that would be strange. My voice, you can tell I'm hitting 8 hours of streaming. My voice is shot. And do this for another 8 hours tomorrow, too. All right, 98 nautical miles to the top of descent. Going to go ahead and throw our flap speed in. We've already done our rings. We're going to go auto brake 3. The runway is only 9,000 feet, 9,000 feet long. Let's look at that. And again, we're going to be vacating right. End. You're taking him on the not the easiest approaches, and it's an RNAV for his first VATSIM group flight. I don't. Well, he jumped in. I didn't take him on anything. He kind of. Well, you know what? Doozy took me on my first VATSIM flight into Boston, so I don't want to hear it. Jay, you're going to be fine. The deep end, yeah. Because I'm used to the U.S. arrivals, yeah. Yeah, we got 10,000 feet of runway. We're fine. Could be worse. I've been to, could have been Frankfurt Friday. That's true. No, it was Boston Tuesday is what it was. It was like, oh, no, it's chill. Let's do this flight. Cleveland to Boston. And then every jackass on VATSIM decided to show up that day in Boston at the same time. Put the camera on his landing like he did to me on my first group flight. Yeah, Rex, right? That's why I said hell no to Doozy. He would want to do it at JFK to Atlanta for my first. Yeah, right? We'll find a chill one out of, like, maybe we'll depart out of Salt Lake, Jay, and fly over to Boise or something like that. Are you around tomorrow? Let me... What is this VOR over here, by the way? 112.8. Depending on what work's going to be like. Gotcha. I'll be streaming pretty. It's just probably another 8-hour stream tomorrow. Jay, I'll be in the States though. I got to get back over to the States and do some things over there. Some WolfAir routes over there. I might. I'm gonna try to end up in Vegas for a nighttime approach into Vegas tomorrow. I think that's gonna be my plan. I don't know what I'm going to fly yet. I'm not quite sure. But I mentioned the MD-11. I'm not sure if I'm going to jump into that or not. We'll see. We'll see. I also don't know what is going on VATSIM tomorrow either. Let me see. I need to reset my MCP altitude here. Cruise and descent engine instruments are good. Fuel is good. Lights are not needed just yet. We got our landing weight is in. Our ATIS is in. It's 1010. Double check that. It is truly 1010, 32 minutes ago. Radios are set for 122.8. No localizer. We did set our flap speed. We do need to get our MCP altitude. I believe it's down to 1,500 feet. So let's go ahead and throw that in. I'm going to cross-check that in a second, but I believe that is our last altitude on the RNAV arrival, on the RNAV approach. Coming down, Daros, Atlas, Otessa, and then we veer off. We're coming this way across the airfield and coming in there. From Otessa at 5,000 feet. LK 525 at above 3 at 210. I think I'm gonna probably slow down. KG, just so you know, I'm probably gonna slow down to about 200 when I'm making this turn, if not before, maybe even less than that. I'm gonna be fully configured. I'm definitely gonna be fully configured by 502. Gear will be down and everything because 502 is 7 miles out. 7 miles out. 1,500 is our mandatory at on the bottom there, and then what was I looking for? My minimums 320. Minimums are set at 320. I have the DME LCA VOR in. We're 167 miles away. Nice little tailwind. We're gonna have, yeah, we got a good, 35 knot tailwind right now. We come in, we'll have a 6 knot on the nose, so, and then only a 1 knot cross reference. Nice. You'll be vectoring out. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and squeeze this in a little bit. Top of descent, 40 miles. Element Future did a 45-minute flight with a DC-3 at night earlier. Quite the plane, also quite the gyro nav. Nice. In 2020. Nice, Element. Yeah, that's a crazy plane. I couldn't even get the engine started in that thing. Albeit I did not give it I did not give it a good shot. I just jumped in there and I was like, this thing is a lot. There's a lot going on in here, and I didn't really have a ton of time to mess with it. I used the easy mode, but I disabled stall prevention. Gotcha. This is going to be a really, really nice approach with this lighting. Nice. Very nice. I will say the contrails got a lot better with this update. They did say they did some work on the contrails, and they definitely look nice. I think flaps 30, Sconce. Do you recommend 40? I've been landing 30 almost always. Still getting that little glitch here. 30's good? Gotcha. I gotta get my spoilers figured out. That's another thing I need to do before tomorrow. I gotta set a dead zone or something in there so I can arm my flaps. I don't know what changed that changed that up, but that was even before SU5. It was jacking me around. I was going to check the calendar for tomorrow's events. That's what I was doing. There is nothing in the States at all tomorrow. It'll be a crapshoot on VATSIM, but that's also good for Jay because we'll just find we'll just kind of make a route, and whatever ATC comes around. Don't you have a Bravo throttle? I do not, Jay. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog from my DCS World days. I'm due for a throttle upgrade here very soon. It is on my list. All right. Top of descent coming right up. And there it is. Missed approach. Climbing straight ahead to LK 600. Left turn to Bosis. Climbing to 2000. Contact ATC, which there is none of. So we'll be out here at Bosis. We'll make sure that, like we said, KGW and Jay, if we have space, we'll vector ourselves back in and do it again. If not, I'll hold out here until Jay gets down, and and I'll come in after that. Is this tablet new in 24? Is it just for the plane? No, this tablet comes with the plane element. Yeah, this tablet's the in-game EFB. It's still, I mean, this is the tablet for the sim, but I never use that. I use the in-game. Yep. $114 DME. Oh. Be our second duty schedule for the day. Looking good. Full flaps, from my understanding, you can utilize when there's a wind shear. Yeah, Shaundi, I don't know that. I mean, if you knew of a wind shear, I don't think you would be landing there at all. I think full flaps, to my understanding, is if the runway is short and you need to be slower on approach, you would want full flaps. If like a flaps 30, and then yeah, you sudden yeah, so yeah, you'd want the a slower approach, runway shorter. You'd want to be as slow as possible in the air so you can slow down, and then, and Sconce, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you do not want full flaps when you have a heavy wind coming at you, because you have to use more engine power to keep the same speed, right? If you're flying through a wind shear, you do not change the configuration of a plane at all. I'm gonna let Sconce, Sconce flies these things in real life. I'm not gonna sit here and talk over him. I'll let him describe, say it. I'm not being rude. It's just that this is what he does for real. So, you want me to ask you like what I would do if this bedroom was on fire? I could give you a whole rundown, but Sconce is the pilot, so I'll let him throw that at you. The way I understand it. The easiest way is for speed management. If you require them for landing performance, you use them. Christmas 1K, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They got it pretty much spot on. Well, thanks, Sconce. See, I listen. I listen. descended through 23,000 feet. Again, our transition altitude, I believe, is 9,000. We can actually switch to, because we are going down below the transition altitude, we can go to local altimeter. Squeeze this down to 20. Looking good here. I would assume flaps 40 is also if you're forced to land on a runway with a tailwind. Ibanez, I thought that too, but Sconce, I thought the exact same thing. But the tailwind with the extra flaps, he said, actually helps because you're catching more wind. You're catching more wind on the tailwind. And wait a minute, yeah, but you do want that, right? You want the wind to push you more? Is that? Maybe I got that backwards. I don't know. Also, if you want to land flaps 40, you can. I think I remember we had this discussion before, and I had a flap. I was full flaps on an Airbus one time, and I think he told me to. Ibanez is right. If you have a tailwind, you use flaps 40 to slow down. Gotcha. Because it pushes you if you're... Okay, all right. Got it. Got it. Yeah, as I said it, it didn't sound right. So it was... I was like... I thought it was... You wanted more, but the wind pushes you, less engine power. You want to slow... Yeah, you want to slow down. I got... Yeah. Yep, yep. Got it. Chaundi, it all depends on the winds. There is no set. You got to do what's in your FMS. You know, like in your FMS computer. There is no set like this number at flaps 30 could be 141 this flight, 135 next flight, 150 the following flight. It all depends on the winds, what's going on in the airfield and all that. There is no like, yeah, your weight. Yeah, there is no set like. 140 is the approach speed for the Airbus, you know, whatever, or I used to think the exact same thing, Chaundi. I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm flying a Kodiak. The approach speed is blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, it's, you know, yeah, calculation. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what all, you know, again, with all the flight, the FMC, that's exactly what you're doing with this, you know, with this whole approach reference thing is you're putting in your gross weight like he told me to do, putting in your gross weight for landing rate, your landing weight. Actually, let me refresh that right now because that might have changed. Our landing weight, 137.8, 137.9, we were calling it. Why is it? I do this with my brand new. That's my landing weight now, and flaps 145. QNH changed to 1009. Thank you, sir. But I used to think the same thing, Sean, when I first started, because I'm not, you know, like aviation is not my thing. I mean, it was I always enjoyed aviation, but it was never like I never did this for a job or anything like that. I was a baggage handler, but that's it. And I was like, oh, you know, these guys just set the speed at 140, and then, you know, like that's that, you know, and it's like it's not the way it goes. It's weight, winds, you know, all the different factors, the flat, you know, the flap speed, like all the, you know, whether you're landing 30 or 40 or whatever. Thank you for the heads up on the QNH change there, KG. I didn't see that before. We just are going feet wet over Cyprus right now. Lanarka is on the other side of the island. Autopilot of Boeing and Airbus is different, right, in the terms of calculations. Different. There's definitely different logics, yeah. But they're much more. They're different, but they're. Yeah, they're different, but they're not completely different. They kind of do the same thing. Had to calculate speeds manually in the C-130. No computers. Yeah, right? Supposed to be on this constraint here, you can, as you can see, above 11,000 feet. And the reason for that is that there are a bunch of wild mountains down here. So that's why you have constraints on your flight path and why you need to follow them. And if you hit level change, I believe you'll blow right through those. So you don't want to do that down to 1,500 feet, or you will fly into a large mound of hardness. Alrighty, let's get our game face on here. Steep descent after Daros is on the FMC. 10,500. Let's go lights on. Continuous on and on. We'll go wing light on. And seatbelt signs on.
Alright, good job, WolfAir 225, which is speed 250 knots.
No factor around here, it's just us. And KG is right there on my ass. Wow, we can see Jay too. Maybe not. KG you must be hitting the VOR and going doing some you said some vectors, right? We ended up managing another night flight. How the hell did this happen? Got it. I was hoping to land at sunset. We blew that. Sneaky Alex Boy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. All right, we peel off at Odessa and commence our approach. I'm going to hold off on the arm and the speed brakes just yet because it did say steep descent after Daros, so we might need to use that. Skate said last week when I was flying, Delta turned landing lights on at 18,000? Landing lights or the wing lights? Scathe. 18,000, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what their SOP is. Looked like landing lights? Yeah, it might have been. on and off pilot monitoring slip. Yeah. That's that tragedy, the beacon light tragedy that you speak of so often, Sconce. Is that right? I've turned on the landing lights at flight level 380 for cloud photos. Cloud photos, that's awesome. I'm not really seeing how it's...
Traffic, WolfAir 225, turn left, 050 degrees, Lanark traffic.
And Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414. We are about 10 miles to the west of the airfield. We're going to be overflying Lanarka and commencing the RNAV runway 22 from Otessa, Lanarka. Must have confused aviation geeks in the cabin. Yeah, right? Oh, we're landing. Here we go. Came on and stayed on. No kidding. All right.
Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 225, reduce speed 220 knots.
All right. Slow ourselves down here. We're going to go down to 200. Overflying the airfield here very soon. It's actually off to our right. Can't really see it because of the clouds, but it is over here. We're five miles away from the airfield. We're going to go ahead and kick Sky Dolly on. There is an airfield down there. There it is. Flaps 1. I go ahead and pause the music, guys. Blowing to 180. When to do a crossfeed for fuel? Sean, I don't know what plane you're flying. Normally, the newer planes, as far as I know, the newer planes will automatically balance. Flaps 5. Oh, we got a little storm up here. No pressure or anything, but I think it's storming. Yeah, right? Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414. We are starting our left base for runway 22, Lanarka. Sky dolly's up. It's good to go. I caught it on the overflight. Max 210, we're well within that. We're good. 1,500 feet at 502. 502 is next. Sitting good. Yeah. Got the runway.
$2,500.
Traffic WolfAir 225, turn welcome to base 5 at 22.
Our lowest altitude, which is not the next waypoint, but it's the one after that. We are 10 DME, so we're more than enough time to get the gear down. All right. Speed brake armed. Auto brake set. Landing lights are on.
225, reducing speed to 180 knots.
Good. Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414 on a 9-mile final, runway 22. My aircraft. Back in the cockpit, please. Thank you. Flaps 30. Oh, crosswind here.
1000.
I know it's a more shallow glide slope, but I think I'm way, well, I know I'm way. Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414, short final, runway 22. My throttles.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. I didn't feel as stable as my other landings, but and Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414, vacated runway 22 at Echo. Lanarka. Oh, I liked it. That was much much better than what my last few were. Come on, guy. There we go. All right. Off, off. Go strobes to steady. Wing lights can come off. Those are off already. APU can start. Taxi light on. Landing lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights stay on. Flight director's off. Off. Auto throttle's already off. I'm actually pretty happy about that because I actually managed my own. I took the autopilot off on the roll-off, on the rollout, and then I actually managed my own throttles coming in too. So I'm actually really happy with it. We're gonna go to 45. Way to make a comeback, thanks, man. Terminal. Here we go. Go to 45. Swissport sounds good. And Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 1414. We're going to be taxiing to the gates, gate 45 via Charlie and Lima Charlie. Lanarka.
Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 225, established flight level runway 22.
I'm going to hold the brakes here, and we're going to go catch KG when he comes in. How far out are you, Kay? All right. Taxi light off. Runway turn-off lights off. Now I can't see a damn thing. $5 miles? All right. Sounds good.
Lanarka traffic, WolfAir 225, 5 miles out for short final and fully established.
All right, let's go see. I'll hold the brakes. Seems dark here. Those runway lights did not do me any good there. How's Jay? Where's Jay at? Oh, Jay's coming in not bad at all. He's hitting yeah, I don't know. I felt that the runway was not very well lit. All right, here comes KGW, who got a nice video of me coming into Heathrow the other night.
The narco traffic Delta 605 101 arrival at the Odessa transition for 22 the narco traffic.
Nice job, Jay. Nice job. Sounds good. Rumor has it we're still floating right now, according to landing rate manager, a landing rate of 0.98 Gs. We've not touched the ground. We're still weightless. It does look very dim. Like it's I know it's storming, but it looks very. I don't know if that's a scenery issue or what, but might be like this in real life. I don't know. I am very happy with that, especially with that little bit of a complicated RNAV approach. I'm very happy with that little circling to land and taking it out on a rollout. I definitely could have been on the runway track a lot earlier. When I took it over, I shallowed out the turn, or I sharpened the turn, and I was a little off, and the wind was pretty crazy there for a second. So. Nice work, KG. All right, let me park this plane and get these people off of it. They're probably like, what? I'm like, yeah, don't worry. The ramp is late getting out. Just chill out. They're still in the break room. Yeah, minus 75 according to landing rate manager. All right, we're here. APU on. Engine 2 off. Gas off.
Hello, traffic, WolfAir 225, vacate the runway 22.
Wing lights off. Strobes are already off off there. We're good there. Taxi lights are already off. Our APU is off. We'll go ahead and probe heats are off. I never did turn on my window heats. Holy crap. Fuel pumps off. All the things I did right on that flight, and I didn't turn on my damn window heats. We can go ahead and kill that pump. And we're here. Ground ops. Set the chocks. Request ground power. Doors can be disarmed. Open the cargo. Open left entry. And deboard. Ground power on. APU off. Everything is good. Yeah, the lighting here is I wonder if there's a fix for the lighting or something. I am not it definitely looks very, very dim. All right, we got Jay is flying out.
Lunarca traffic, Delta 605, 5.4, turning left base for runway 22, Lunarca traffic.
Very nice. See if we can get through. We got our duty schedule completion. That's the second one of the day. We are all done with that.
Lunarca traffic, WolfAir 225, charting to stand via Echo and Lima Charlie.
Airline flights, according to this, I got a 75. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. Let's see what we made in Aeroconomy here. There's Jay right there, making his turn. Back up to 51,000. Very nice. It's all gravy now, man. It's all gravy now. Made $3,318. That's about a $13,000, $14,000 day for us today. I like it. I like it. Wait, you can't even see this. $13,000 day. We had 3,500, 6,200, and 3,300 for today. Going back to FSHub. Got. Company route, duty schedule, we got a minus 75, according to landing rate manager. Greece to Cyprus. Nice. On SimTech Tracker, we ended up with a landing rate of minus 76 at 1.08 Gs. And I think, yeah, we were just past the touchdown, the aiming point. We were at the 1,000 footers. I think those are the 1,000 footers, I believe. And then, yeah, right, it's pretty much center line. I'll take that every day. And last but not least, Volanta. I'm going to go ahead. I'll upload the flight after we get a group shot here. And we will do the review quick before Jay gets in. We departed Athens. Took off. Down over here, that is loud as hell. That is very loud. And then this was our approach. We broke off at Otessa, came around, and then did our landing right pretty much center line. We were off a little bit. A minus 77 at 1.11 Gs. So very, very nice. I'll take it. Let's get out there. My God, sorry guys. Sneezed on my microphone for crying out loud. Let's see how Jay does coming in. Does look dim. I wonder if there's a lighting fix or something like that for the. This is an in-build scenery too. Or it's supposed to be.
Lunarca traffic, Delta 605, 6 mile final for 22. Lunarca traffic.
Job, Jay. Hell, you made it that far. That's really good. That's a pretty complicated approach for your first flight outside of the U.S. 210 for you. Nice. Definitely take it. Almost 9 hours to a stream. Here he comes. Why do I feel like this is not in a build scenery? I don't know. That looked pretty damn good, Jay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it looked like in there, but that looked pretty good.
Delta 605, vacating runway 22 at Delta. The narco traffic.
Very nice, sir. Very nice. My strobe light, my beacon still on? I thought I shut that off. I did not. It's still on. An idiot. This is the scenery. I don't know if there's maybe a lighting issue here or what, but I don't know. My flight was the only one that qualified for WolfAir. I don't know what you guys did, but yeah, Jay doesn't have landing rate manager on, it looks like. Doesn't look like KG does either. Where'd he go?
The narco traffic Delta 605, taxiing to the South Terminal via Charlie Lima. The narco traffic.
Nice. Nice, Jay. You sounded good, man. Just waiting on Jay to get in. We'll get a nice, get a screenshot here, and we'll move along. But it does look like Jay and KGW, your landing rate manager, either was not on or it failed. You are not on the WolfAir radar. Disconnected. Are you using the new one or the old one, KG? I highly recommend grabbing the new one. If the FSHub Lite client, the most recent update has been very, very stable for me. I did have a problem with, and I had the last LRM, the old LRM. I was getting some bad. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I started getting a whole bunch of disconnects mid-flight. So it was. I changed it up and I went back to the FS Lite client and it's been working. Yeah, you could do what you want to do, but the new version of the FSHub Lite client, I'll put it in the Discord. It's done very well. You just have to remember to put your flight plan in. You gotta import your sim brief. Just gotta remember to do that, but. But I was having, the old one was disconnecting on me almost every flight. I think it was a Saturday or Sunday last weekend. I flew 4 flights Did you see what Busty posted that? Yeah, I told you, Doozy. I called it out. I think you were studying or something, but I called it out. I said Doozy, Busty's in your town, or Busty's driving through the Middle East, and yeah, KG. It's just so I was getting frustrated with it because I literally did 4 flights. I did 4 flights and none of them counted. And I was getting pissed. And Sconce said that the new FSHub Lite release that they just released since we did that test event. This one's much more stable, and it has been. I will say, for my purposes anyway, I've done long hauls. I've done I mean multiple long hauls. I've done several 2 or 3 hour flights. I've done some short flights, and it has not, knock on wood, has not disconnected on me and had a failed flight yet. So hopefully it stays that way, and that will be the case. But drop your spoilers, Jay. Clean up. I will say, after the 2 landings that I had, I'm really happy with that landing, especially given the approach complexities there. So, really happy with that. All right, he's here. He's tucked in. We got our nice screenshot. Actually, I'm going to zoom in and get one more screenshot here. There we go. Now we're good. Let me add another, I'll add this other screenshot to my Volanta. Again, you guys, I'm off of a Levitech, so if you have Volanta, feel free to add me on Volanta. I have uninstalled a Levitech due to the same tracking issues. It's just not, it's very hit and miss. I'm tired of running extra things on my machine that are not working. I have ceased a Levitech now, for now, anyway. All right. I think what I'll do, we'll watch this landing one more time. You know what I'm curious on? Hang on one second. Go back here. I'm very, very curious to see what this airport looks like in the daytime, because it seemed very, very dim. Nice job, Jay. You did great, man. Fallout sounded good. Like, everything sounded good. Yeah, this is the Inabuild. This is the Inabuild scenery. I don't know why it looks so dark. I'm gonna have to look on flightsim.to. For some reason, I feel that there was a lighting fix that was on flightsim.to. But I need the WolfAir livery Prano. Yeah, you got to finish the WolfAir pilot, man. Yeah, you haven't done that yet? I thought you did that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but I mean, all right. So I was worried that the Inabuild scenery did not load in, but this is Inabuild's Larnaca. So I mean, that's good. I think it's just the lighting that's it seemed very, very dim. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go back to the title screen here. I'm going to end the flight, and then I'm going to spawn back on the runway. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. We'll spawn back on the runway, on runway 22, and we'll do a quick replay here and get a look of it. We could do the same thing at Castrop if we want. The one thing I do need to do, though, is stop landing rate manager. And I need to stop Volanta as well. Let's get those done so they're not transmitting landings into WolfAir land. Yeah, landing 22 and spawn. Who dat? Captain Pebble heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Pebble, I was chilling in your stream all day, man. I didn't even get a chance to say hello, but I was there. Good, man. How long are you going? Oh, I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up. I am. We are getting. We are doing the replays here on a couple. If I'm going to be flying with you guys to this airport, I'm going to need this payware. The default is disgusting. Oh, I know. This is one of the ones that I fly to a lot because there's pilot for hire jobs and company routes here. and I fly to it a lot, I'm like, there is no way. But there actually is a decent one on, Jay, if you want to save some money, there is a decent one on flightsim.to, but I did buy the Inabuilds. Yeah. No, absolutely. Let me get on the EFB. If I press the menu, was that my tech? Were you saying press menu and hold menu that it'll automatically fire up your EFB? Was that you was saying that? Was it menu? I'm pressing and holding menu and it's not doing anything. Oh, look at that. I don't need the FMC. I need PMDG setup. Nope, I do not need that. FS actions. It's just not showing up on my panel state. And let's go to approach, execute. All right, cool. Now we'll be good. We'll let this thing fire up. Watch a couple of landing rates and we'll get out of here. I got to eat lunch or dinner. Lunch too, because I didn't eat. I was just staying stateside with Wolf. It's kind of just I was kind of just RPing domestic flying as a Wolf pilot. Yeah, no worries, Jay. I mean, you do you. SimApp Pro triggers when the plane gets power. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. We do have the takeoff out of Athens. We have the landing in Kastrup, and we have the takeoff out of Heathrow. We can look at if we want. Yeah, no sweat at all, Jay. As soon as this plane gets fired up and ready to go. Since it is so dark, I think I'm changing the time again. Be able to at least see the landing. That's why your FMC in the plane was showing, but not the physical FMC. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right. Can we change the time in the replay? I don't know if it's going to let us or if it's going to push us back to where it was. We didn't have our gear down then, so we'll let the plane do its thing. Man, I enjoyed this flight. I'm glad we did the second flight. Thanks again, KG and Jay, for flying along. I'm glad, Jay, I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you flew along. Glad you got some call-outs in, some VATSIM practice. That's good stuff. And, yeah, appreciate you guys flying along with me. Good stuff. Just building experience from here, Jay. So we did a really, really cool, well, I thought it was cool. A really cool RNAV approach into runway 22 where we overflew, went and did a 180-degree turn in this bay. I guess it says the time is the time. I don't know how to unlock the time from from SkyDolly. I have no clue. Obviously, it says it gives the time in there, and it does hold that to those constraints. So it clocks all that, which I appreciate. I do like that, but it's nice to. It would be nice to be able to disable it. Here we're starting to slow down. We're throwing some flaps out and starting our turn. Honestly, I just learned RNAV Saturday or Sunday. Jay, you did great, man. That was a very complicated RNAV approach. That was not an easy RNAV approach. All right, here's our turn. Not that we can see it. I was just about to practice localizer approaches and said, screw it, I'll roll with you. That works. LRM client is 5.9.4. I believe it is. I think that's what it is, KG. Shut mine down. Hang on one second. Let me pull it up quick. Yes, 1.9.4. Version, you have 1.9.4 is what I have. Is there a version that I missed somewhere? It keeps locking the time back to where it was in the when we made the approach. It's pulling the time that we landed. Yeah, you want the new it's called FSHub Lite. You can't find localizer approaches anywhere. The only one I found was from V1, and that's 7 years ago. Followed everything he said on a flight last summer and ended up in the middle of San Diego. Airport's over here. And this is we'll roll with it from here for a little bit, and then we'll change the time when we get over to the touchdown. Yeah, KG, I'll send you I'll find it for you, and then I'll send it over. I just downloaded it the other day. When you get a chance, look at the pics. What am I looking at? My tech is my techin'. X-plane liveries inbound. Unreal. Rex, I highly recommend upgrading to this new one. The new LRM Lite. Very nice, my tech. All right, gear just came down. Doozy's off to... Where are you going, Juneau, Doozy? You don't have that one yet? That was one of the first ones you did. Oh, yeah, KG, Sconce put it in Discord chat for you. It's in the chats, pics, and vids, I think. Yeah, chats, pics, and vids. I have to make the shapes manually? Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this at least to be able to catch the landing here. Still a ways out. I was fighting. That crosswind was wicked there for a few. I'm not gonna fight that. We're gonna watch this like one time, and then we'll go over to we'll take a look at the Kastrup landing, which was pretty hard. I think you have to with LRM. What's that? I have to literally look at the picture of the MSFS livery to be able to match it as. But yeah, my tech, do what you got it. You know, do what you can do, man. Anything is better than nothing in over there. Those guys are flying with nothing right now. So whatever you can do is phenomenal. This is gonna change. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it. All right, what I didn't do, I did little flare, and then that was my flare, and then off on the throttles. And we floated a little bit, but that seemed to be a lot better. That seemed a lot better. Your time changes because you're using flow weather and not MSFS weather. Your time changes because you're using the flow weather time and not MSFS weather. So if I use this, it'll change. It'll. Gotcha. Thank you, Big J. Appreciate it. Nice, KG. All right, let's back out. Let's take a look at the Athens departure. We have the Athens departure, which should be, it will be in the daytime, which is nice. We won't have to fight that. And then we'll have a kind of an evening departure out of Kastrup. And then we'll have a evening departure out of Kastrup. You have to add the MSFS weather. Okay, gotcha. 2-1 right. Which way did we left on? No, we left on 3. Set that as departure. Glad you like Big J. I'm glad you like the livery, man. You can fly in it if you want to join us in WolfAir. All you got to do. Whoa, 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 wow. All right, let's get this. Menu and PMDG setup. Let's pause this right now. Hang on a second. We need to go panel state and approach and execute. We'll let this thing do its thing.
Too low. Gear.
We're fine. We're fine. Be a nice little climb out of Athens, Greece. We can leave the weather and the time just fine. Big J, what do you fly? All right. See how we do. We hand flew this up to 10,000 feet, actually. Nice. Do one more of these from the other side. Takeoff replays are very underrated. I enjoy them. And let's do ECAH. Nope. EKC. We came in on 22 left. I'm not logging a whole bunch of crap, am I? Shut off. Nice. All right, 22 left. Go ahead and go start the flight. Watch this and call it a night. Stand by. Pause. 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 Let's get the engines. We also should have the time should be. Why is this 12:55 a.m.? We didn't land there at 12:55 a.m. What in the hell? What in the hell, Bobby? This is Heathrow. All right. We might be screwed. We're gonna give the sim a heart attack here. We definitely did not land here at 12:55 a.m. I don't know what the, I don't know why they had that. Why that's the case. We are not even remotely close to being in the right spot either. Not Castrip. I don't even know. Maybe I didn't catch the landing. I don't know. I do not know. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Any suggestions are appreciated if you'd like. JX says, I'm watching my replay, not sure where it went wrong. Thought you had a beauty. Can only find one LRM download. Is the version you need somewhere else? Rex, it's in the chats, pics, and vids. Sconce just put it in there about 20 minutes ago. It's in there. That it's a new. It is a new one. Ropenza's up. Let's do it. Let us bring us over to a Ropenza. Let us do that. I don't even know. I have no idea where we're at in the world, to be honest with you right now, guys. I have no clue where this replay is supposed to be or where. I have no idea. Over to, and no, same category. Oh, he's an X-plane today. Show up in the same category. Stand by. There he is. All right, here's the raid message, guys. Let me do a couple of thank yous before we go. Here's the raid message. And we got a couple things going on today. We had a big day again. Always having a big day lately. Big Rig Bones, thank you for the 9 months in a row. Tier 1 sub. Up TH, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Wild River, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Chappie, thanks for the sub on YouTube. There are several subscribers over on YouTube that hit the subscribe button today, at least 4 or 5. I appreciate everybody, but unfortunately, if you are set to private, I can't see it. Streamlabs can't see it either. So you don't get that. Nichols, thanks for the 100 bits, man. What are you doing? We're leaving. We're leaving. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nichols. Yeah, so Up TH, thank you for the follow. Chappie, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. KWA, thank you for the follow on Twitch. ML Deer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Empire Kicking, thank you for the raid party of 4 and bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Two Cry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Seafire Guy, Sean D, Airplane A220, Mike, I think it was Mike B61, and Bob's Plays Epics. Thanks. Christmas 1K, thank you for the follow. Sneaky Alex Boy, thank you for the follow. Nichols again, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, brother. We did have Ibanez with 50 bits. Was that, nope, that was 4 days ago. Sorry. Thank you again anyway, Ibanez, but that was 4 days ago, so I re-thank you. Two Cry again with the gifted subs, kicked off a hype train. Faux Fingers, thank you for the 25 bits. Big Rig, thank you for the 50 bits. These are all sound redemptions. Big Rig, thank you for the 50 bits. A couple of stream check-ins. I thought we had some streaks too today. We did. Scathe with a 75 stream streak and Sconce with a 70 stream streak. Legends. Thank you all, everybody. So let's head over to Ropenza. Copy that raid message and let's head over there and say hello. Ropenza, great dude. If you don't know Ropenza, you need to be following Ropenza. And let's head over there, guys. It's been a long day for me. We are well over 9 hours into the stream now, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Chicago time tomorrow. The stream schedule is already up on the Twitch side. I will activate the stream and get us a route for flying around in the United States tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Let's head over to Ropenza, and we'll catch you guys later. See ya.